told Leonora looked like a nigga had been choked. I told my mama looked like a nigga had been bite on that fake ass body on that gurney. Man, what's that even nigga they put on that gurney, man? That might have been a damn switch out right there. That might have been a switch out right there. That might have been a switch out right there. Was that even your daughter on that gurney? Cause some kind of way that man had combed that goddamn hair real good. No, old Frank Markel. He took time to goddamn comb her hair before he put on that goddamn gurney. They showed us the wrong freezer, man. She supposed to have been found in R95. They showing us R94. Andrew Holmes said you step in and go to the right. Then he come out and say you step around and go in and go to the left. That might have been a switch out right there. Supposed to. Man, I hope that little girl took that little picture and went on about her business, boy, cause y'all wicked, boy. But they sold y'all on a fight. Nigga been chasing a fight ever since. Nigga been chasing a fight ever since. Niggas been chasing a fight ever since. I got some videos I gotta find, man. When I was zooming in on that body, on that gurney. What motherfucker? Don't you supposed to wait till you get to the morgue and all that shit before you start, dressing the body up and combing and fixing their hair and shit? Y'all see y'all goddamn Kanika hair looking that freezer, that wig looking that freezer, whatever the fuck it was. Y'all see that shit? That shit all over her head. So you mean to tell me Frank Markel went in that bitch like his name was Harvey Walls and fixed her hair and made it straight with all those crinkles? You mean to tell me that nigga went in there and flat iron straight her hair before putting it on the gurney? I'm waiting on my cock to come in this bitch. Somebody come in this bitch talk to me. Cause I be asking them real ass questions and then niggas get their panties in a bunch around his hole. So I just talk to people who I can relate to. Cause these motherfuckers done convinced the world of a motherfucking fight that never took place, nigga. We looking for shit that ain't there. They keep you from looking at the motherfucking people who took the motherfucking organs and who sold the motherfucking organs and who did the kidney transplant in their mobile lab. Alleged. Everything alleged. Hashtag reverse. So y'all mean to tell me that Frank Markel, in the process of getting the body out of the freezer, getting it to unthaw, and all that shit, he had time to get a run extension cord. He had some battery operated flat irons, and he flat ironed the girl hair, and then put on the gurney. Okay, that was up. That's what's up. I gotta find a video. I mean, when I was zooming in on that goddamn gurney. That girl hair is what you call it, Lenore. They said her hair was flat iron straight. So Frank Markel went in. He did it. Frank Markel got there. He got his license from Zahari Walls. He flat iron straight hair. Frank Markel. Hmm. You do hair in the freezer. You did her hair in the freezer. You did her hair in the freezer. Everything from that point is motherfucking cover up. That was a switcheroo right there. That was a switcheroo right there. Let's get it.
Boom. Kanika's lips after death. And why was she walking around with a hole in her neck dead?
The Wax Head Project is a project that most mortuary science classes and schools perform. It's designed to teach students how to be able to reconstruct an entire face from nothing, basically. The students start out with a plastic skull that's totally featureless, and they totally reconstruct a face using wax from pictures, basically, of people that...
I remember the video I did after that funeral. I waited to get a shot of that face in that casket. And when I said something about that lip in that casket, boy, they struck hard. Took a whole shot of it. They ain't like that. They ain't like that. That was a switcheroo right there. The nigga had that laparoscopic surgery, the kidney transplant when she was in that freezer. And that body gone, man. The body we see them come out of there and putting on that stretcher is not the body that they show on those freezer pics, because it's already done. It's already done.
They know. The idea is to teach them how to reconstruct not only an entire face, but also specific facial features, and then how to cosmetize and recreate hair and things of that nature. So rarely will they have to reconstruct an entire face, but quite often you will have to reconstruct a particular feature, from disease processes affecting a feature to trauma, car accidents, suicides with guns, things like that. And so it will teach them how to reconstruct an ear, a particular eye, or even just to reconstruct a part of the cheek. Which is kind of more often what you'd encounter in a funeral home, just tiny reconstructions. So we kind of take an all-encompassing aspect to it with the wax head, but we also cover how to do just minor reconstructions also. The students do work very hard on them, and a lot of people think that it takes a lot of artistic talent to do these kind of things, and it doesn't really. It takes practice, and that's kind of the biggest thing with the wax heads is, it seems daunting at first, which, a great deal of what we do in funeral service seems very daunting at first, but if you break it down into its components, it's not that hard. So that's one of the things I kind of stress to the students.
You mean to tell me they put a wax head on the goddamn gurney? I don't even play music no more. I don't even want to listen to no goddamn music. I'm gonna sit here and see my homegirl show up. If not, I'll go over there and check out my homegirl show up on 3TV for life. Cause I want to know. Frank Markel, a magician, he know about them wax heads and shit. Why they didn't reconstruct her lips? Her lips didn't need no reconstructing, not the girl that was in the freezer. They pulled a switcheroo, killed everybody's channels, and sold everybody on a fight. Ooh. Get them on FED. I'm following the kidney, my nigga. Yo. follow my kidney. So we ain't seen Kanika no more in the footage, and just Kanika, no Kanika. Well, we don't, the last place we elected still was supposed to be in this goddamn freezer, on this freezer pit. This was the big discrepancy, because what Leonora and her mother is saying about this motherfucking body on this gurney don't match up. And in that process, they selling us on a fight. We bit the bait. They sold us on a fight. It never took place. Hmm. They sold us on a fight that never took place. So Frank Markel, the nigga who sits on the board of directors of Trillium Gift to Life Network, based out of Canada, when he come to pick the body up, he flat irons their hair and everything. He flat iron straight. This was the switcheroo right here. And this when everybody started looking for the fight. She was fighting outside. She was fighting in the front of the hotel. She was fighting on the side of the hotel. She was fighting in the swimming pool. She was sweating. They put that with it. She was fighting in the room. Nigga just fighting everywhere. Getting choked and fighting like a motherfucker. Getting choked out by the ice machine. Like she had been choked. Where you get that from? You get that from dripping? Reese Cook. You got that from dripping. She was getting choked out. Look like she been choked. Look like she been fighting. Well, y'all sold the world on that fight shit. Sold the world on that fight shit. Sold the world on that fight shit. Man.
I said, boom. Why would you have to drug someone and rape someone, drug and rape someone, when you actually gonna be beat the fuck out of them? If this was gonna be the end result, why would she have to be drugged to be raped? If it was this severity of a situation. Once they decided they was gonna initiate her, did she play dead? After several weeks, nails and tooth falling, 3 to 5 days, blood containing bone leaks from her mouth and nose. But if she already did this photo, how did her lip decompose to this? It don't add up. Now, did she play dead? And after she played dead, they was taking her to the spot. She tried to awake and fight back. That's why she got the kicks and bruises from trying to kick the door and all that. And they beat the fuck out of her. I don't know. But my concentration right now is the lips. Why or what did the girl wrong due to her lip? And how did Rosemont get this photo of her dead body and put it on her walking to the Crown Plaza with a hole in her neck? I said, boom.
Run that bit back there.
I said, boom. Kanika's lips after death. And why was she walking around with a hole in her neck?
The Wax Head Project is a project that most mortuary science classes and schools perform. It's designed to teach students how to be able to construct an entire face from nothing. Basically, the students start out with a plastic skull that's totally featureless, and they totally reconstruct a face using wax from pictures, basically, of people that they know. And the idea is to teach them how to reconstruct not only an entire face, but also specific facial features, and then how to cosmetize and recreate hair and things of that nature. So rarely will they have to reconstruct an entire face, but quite often you will have to reconstruct a particular feature, from disease processes affecting a feature to trauma, car accidents, suicides with guns, things like that. And so it will teach them how to reconstruct an ear, a particular eye, or even just to reconstruct a part of the cheek, which is kind of more often what you'd encounter in a funeral home, just tiny reconstructions. So we could take an all-encompassing aspect to it with the wax head, but we also cover how to do just minor reconstructions also. The students do work very hard on them, and a lot of people think that it takes a lot of artistic talent to do these kind of things, and it doesn't really. It takes practice, and that's kind of the biggest thing with the wax heads is it seems daunting at first, which, you know, a great deal of what we do in funeral service seems very daunting at first, but if you break it down into its components, it's not that hard. So that's one of the things I kind of stress to the students.
I said, boom. Why would you have to drug someone and rape someone, drug and rape someone, when you actually gonna beat the fuck out of them? If this was gonna be the end result, why would she have to be drugged to be raped? If it was this severity of a situation.
This shit was the anesthesia.
Did she play dead?
Okay, Jack.
After several weeks, nails and tooth on her. 3 to 5 days. You know, blood containing bone leaks from her mouth and nose. But if she already did in this photo, how did her lip decompose to this? It don't add up. Now, did she play dead? And after she played dead, they was taking her to the spot. She tried to awake and fight back. That's why she got the kicks and bruises from trying to kick the door and all that. And they beat the fuck out of her. I don't know.
That's a good question, Fred.
But my concentration right now is the lips. Why or what did the funeral home do to her lip? And how did Rosemont get this photo of her dead body and put it on her walking to the Crown Plaza with a hole in her neck? I said, boom.
That's a good question, Fred. If I'm gonna beat a motherfucker up, what the fuck am I drug her for? If she drugged, why would they have to beat her ass if she already drugged up and fuck? Why would she have to get her ass beat? She drugged up. You got control of it. You got that was the purpose of drugging up. So why would they drug her up then beat her motherfucking ass? They pulled a switcheroo, man, and they sold y'all on that fight shit. That was the way they switched the bodies out. Hashtag reverse. Hashtag reverse. She look like she been choked. Yeah, they sold it to the Trillium Gift of Life Network, not the Gift of Hope. That she made a mistake out there. She said that was Kanika went, but it was the Gift of Hope. And she said, oh no, oh Lord, they gonna kill me. No, she got a Trillium Gift of Life Network. They do the blood donor. And she said, oh no, not the one that donate blood. Yeah, that one. The one I've been on since damn near day one, because I already had that doctor. So Selena Gomez is a doctor. I already had him in her pocket. Yeah. Yeah, she sold. But she need to be trying to do some time because they goddamn baby gave that kidney up and she got paid for that kidney first. She got paid for the kidney first and then got greedy. Kanika Poe been goddamn living in a lap of luxury, but she up under that Masonic order and the ritual got to be completed, baby. You thought you was gonna walk away with your daughter and the money and all that shit? Nah, it don't work like that. Yeah, you know UNC FED caught them white and purple balloons coming up in there when they getting ready to raise you on up in your ranking. That's an OES, which really stands for West. You sit in the West, don't you? Yeah, you sit in the West. You Masonic. That's why all them people were down there with them goddamn white dresses on. That's where the fuck they going to church around this hole? And then here come the white and purple balloons going down that big hall. That's the celebration of the ritual. Well, I'm trying to see what fight they talking about. They sold us on a fight, but she hollering about the hair all over her head. She like she been choked. They selling you on the fight there, and they pull the switcheroo. That ain't nothing to be on that gun. That ain't the same body on that gun. It's the same body they showed us on them freezer pics. Because they hadn't been already and got the goddamn baby kidney. Then at that point, she already sold the body. So when they rerun the script and put the body on the gurney, they telling me Frank Markel is goddamn in training with Zahara Walls. Zahara Walls taught Frank Markel how to go on a freezer and plug up and goddamn flat iron and flat iron our hair straight and then put on the stretcher and bring out. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm gonna put this shit in the universe. But they got this shit out in the universe. No, I don't want to talk about Tupac. I'm trying to talk about Tupac.
Blood Tigers is a great partner when there is issues that come up.
I just told you to bitch ass up. I ain't trying to talk about you.
From disease processes affecting a feature.
I said,
talk about this wax figure. That wax figure they put on that motherfucking gurney. That's what I'm talking about. I'm trying to talk about that switcheroo. The switcheroo. That was a switch up right there. And as soon as I said somebody lip in that casket, they started taking my channels again. Doing that dumb shit. They pulled a switcheroo on the word.
boom. Kanika's lips after death. And why was she walking around with a hole in her neck dead?
The Waxhead Project is a project that most mortuary science classes and schools perform. It's designed to teach students how to be able to reconstruct an entire face from nothing. Basically, the students start out with a plastic skull that's totally featureless, and they totally reconstruct a face using wax from pictures, basically, of people that they know. And the idea is to teach them how to reconstruct not only an entire face, but also specific facial features, and then how to cosmetize and recreate hair and things of that nature. So rarely will they have to reconstruct an entire face, but quite often you will have to reconstruct a particular feature, from disease processes affecting a feature to trauma, car accidents, suicides with guns, things like that. And so it will teach them how to reconstruct an ear, a particular eye, or even just to reconstruct a part of the cheek, which is kind of more often what you'd encounter in a funeral home, just tiny reconstructions. So you kind of take an all-encompassing aspect to it with the wax head, but we also cover how to do just minor reconstructions also. The students do work very hard on them, and a lot of people think that it takes a lot of artistic talent to do these kind of things, and it doesn't really. It takes practice, and that's kind of the biggest thing with the wax heads is It seems daunting at first, which, a great deal of what we do in funeral service seems very daunting at first, but if you break it down into its components, it's not that hard. So that's one of the things I kind of stress to the students.
I said, boom. Why would you have to drug someone and rape someone? Drug and rape someone when you actually gonna be beat the fuck out of them. If this was gonna be the end result, why would she have to be drugged to be raped? If it was this severity of a situation. Once they decided that they was gonna initiate her, did she play dead? After several weeks, nails and tooth fall out. 3 to 5 days. Blood containing bone leaks from her mouth and nose. But if she already dead in this photo, how did her lip decompose to this? It don't add up. Now did she play dead? And after she played dead, they was taking her to the spot. She tried to awake and fight back. That's why she got the kicks and bruises from trying to kick the door and all that. And they beat the fuck out of her. I don't know. But my concentration right now is the lips. Why or what did the girl wrong due to her lip? And how did Rosemont get this photo of her dead body and put it on her walking to the Crown Plaza with a hole in her neck? I said, boom.
I ain't never seen no fucking notification like this, and I had the goddamn phone. Fuck that shit up. Frank Markel went in there. Regular as her hair was looking in that freezer. That nigga went in there and flat iron her hair like his name was Zahari Walls in that motherfucker. Real shit. Real shit. What was the cause of death? Froze to death. No.
Could you guys please talk about you and the body? How was it? Was it open casket?
I don't want to speak too much. Yeah, It wasn't open casket.
I said, boom. The new shock value pic that Teresa Martin put out shows Kanika lips intact. What happened before she got to the casket on the funeral home?
Could you guys please talk about you and the body? How was it? Was it open casket?
I don't want to speak too much. It wasn't open casket. This is what I'm gonna say to be. I'm gonna just keep it real like this. For us, there's a feeling of a lot of us talk, and it was a beautiful service, but it just feels incomplete. Because we still haven't gotten the justice. So for us, on one end, we feel good that we got to see her. But on the other end, there's an emptiness because we still didn't get the answers.
Okay.
And that's why I said it. When I was in there, I said, man, coming into this service, that I'm grateful that they let us come in. I know that stopping was wrong.
Pay attention. Look at her lips. Her eyelashes missing weave out. But look at her lips. Her lips are intact. So what happened to the girl in the casket lip? You know what I'm saying? Now the girl in the casket matches this girl on his gurney as for his skin color. But the freezer pics that they told at us really don't match the girl on the gurney.
What?
The pics Teresa Martin just gave us match the freezer pics that came out 20 days later. But this is the girl that came off the gurney. Pay attention, people. Let's see what's going on.
They didn't let us see her until they put her in the body. We didn't see none down here. We only saw her from that on up. And her hair was all over her head.
You just wait, say it up, man. Just that right there.
When they shoot up out the hotel, they said her hair was flat straight down. And when I saw it, looked like
dog
it was
seeing
just
that
all
girl
over
already.
her head. No, they didn't let us see her until they put her in the body. We didn't see none down here. We only saw her from
Look
that
at her.
on up. And her hair was
Brush
all
her
over
hair
her
on
head. It
back.
looked like
Look,
she was
finish
spiking.
brushing her hair back, dog. Cause her hair ain't all over her head.
That was her hair was when they shoot up out the hotel. They said her hair was flat straight down. And when I saw it, looked like it was just all over her head. On September 10, 2017, Crown Plaza Hotel had employees cleaning the pool area around 3-4 a.m. When my daughter and I first saw Tanika's body, I stated to Leonore, it looked as if it was choked, wet, and Leonore said, "Ma, look at her hair. Looked like Tanika was fighting for her life." The only way I found out about Tanika's teeth knocked out her mouth was from videos as well as bruises on her body. Dave, as I'm looking at the freezer with my daughter laying there on the stretcher, in the white bag. Dave, as I'm looking at the freezer with my daughter laying there on the stretcher, in the white bag.
Right there.
No, they didn't let us see her until they put her in the body. We didn't see none down here. We only saw her from that on up. And her hair was all over her head. It looked like she was spiking.
So young fight.
And when I saw it, looked like it was just
How the
all
fuck
over
she
her
like she was
head.
fighting? Y'all don't even get close enough to even look at
In the
this
white
girl.
bag. In the white bag. In the white bag.
There was two girls in the
I said,
motherfucking
boom.
freezer.
Guess who else claimed to see Tanika in the lobby?
The photos too? Well, they showed us 4 of the photos when she was in the freezer, and one of the photos, the fifth photo, that was like a picture of her when she's walking in the through the lobby, Well, when I saw a picture of her when she's walking in the through the lobby, through the lobby, through the lobby, through the lobby,
The truth don't need no help. It ain't gonna bend. Break no vote. If you're not related to Andrew Holmes, your statements are goddamn show cousins. You dig what I'm talking about? You two are the only ones that ever pushed Kanika being seen in that lobby, which we haven't seen yet. And the girl in the casket matched the girl on the gurney. Now those freezer pictures that came out, they matched the girl that you put that picture out yesterday. All these people were scared and didn't want to mention how she looked at the open casket. Same question I've had for a long time. Granddad, I said, Bill. Your cousins. You dig what I'm talking about? You two are
The motherfucking switcheroo. Ain't no damn fight. What a fight at? The girl ain't been fight. Look at the girl. What? The scratch on the lip there? What the girl been fighting at? Them bruises on her body was the surgery marks from the kidney transplant. Yeah, from the secret kidney transplant. Yeah. That's what that was. That's what that was. Surgery from the, what is it right here, sir? I ought to eat that motherfucker there. Let me see what that bitch there is.
dead. Boom! It's your boy on bed, man. Just come to goddamn drop this motherfucking umbrella production. Gotta know who's up on whose umbrella. Zach had a huge umbrella, bro. Remember him telling Chosen King that his platform was over half his because he got him the views when he was playing on the phone with Cookie, Irene's cousin. See, Irene and Ty are some of his main people in the production. This right here was on 14. Huh? Y'all ready to listen yet? Let's get it.
I got a call from a representative of the Rosemont or the hotel. They said the full name or whatever. And I'm like, what? How y'all even get the number? They called my personal phone. You feel me? They called this phone. It's that TV phone. It was personal. And I'm like, how the fuck y'all? You know what I'm saying? It's just a lot of weird shit happened within the last 2.5, 3 hours since I posted that picture. I should have never, like, the motherfucker told me I should have never said I was going to do the interview and just did it because, you know what I'm saying? You know how this shit is. I spoke with Irene early, like 3 in the morning, 4 in the morning. I spoke with Irene, you know, that's the old girl that did the video that had the camera to her face. I spoke with John Doe. I spoke with T.Y. I spoke with the main people that was in the room. You understand what I'm saying? And we all agreed to do it tonight. You understand what I'm saying? At an undisclosed location. Just knock it out. They refused to do their interview with the news stations because they.
Yeah, T.Y. Irene, you touched down and got with them ASAP when you got back. So you left there the night of the 8th, going into the 9th. When you left, the nigga showed up. You dig what I'm saying? Now this guy,
Nobody had been in that freezer since itself.
they up under your umbrella too. You dig what I'm saying? All up here to Zach, man. But the truth gonna stand up around here. You dig what I'm saying? And they say that man over there connected to Teresa, but I'm gonna stay focused. Now, I just declined interviews, meetings this morning with CBS, Fox 32, ABC. Why they contacting you? Who put you in charge of Kanika Jenkins? And why you and Mama Teresa turned down interview? It remind me of when she turned down the interview. Huh? But then, on the 12th, on some cloud shit, on some YouTube shit, to surprise them note that I got my little YouTube award, 100,000 views. Huh? But you and Teresa, I'm getting you on y'all the Trinity, turning down major media coverage that could get the FBI and everybody else involved into this organ harvesting. You're coming up missing in a freezer type situation case. And y'all two do it right there. September 14th. I still love y'all mad ass. Just be patient, goddamn. I got 5 more interviews left. All the interviews was meant to go through Zach TV. But us dumbass, stupid ass, country ass YouTubers, you were looking too hard. Y'all weren't planning on us going that hard. Huh? So I did this long shot video, and my people's over here. My chopper said, "Fed, you don't put your thumb on a nut. It's a match." So this guy, and Tyrone, and Irene, up under that Zach umbrella. Remember you told you had already got that little footage from the T's on the west side, bro. Huh? So the hotel reached out on the 14th. You post that picture of John Doe saying, "You gonna get out, but you drop this package off." No, this ain't all the looking lights, and that ain't nothing to talk about this dude right here. You drop this package off, bro. And you left 10 minutes before Kanika arrived there. See what I'm saying?
You came back in there.
But see, a lot of people thought that girl probably ended up missing. She was one of the casket and all that. I said, Oscar, no pretend. Because on the 10th, they said, "Goddamn, bitch, you put your thumb on a nut." I mean, another one, I'm sorry. Yeah, a nut. Now we need to know who this is. Because she was there on the 10th. And you dropped that package off. Rest in peace, Zach. Or rest in Germany. You did.
Yo, my man.
Jack, my man.
Look at me. Look at me. Hey, listen. Hey, yo. Hey, it's a lot of goofy shit going on. Hey, listen, my man. Hey, T, look, it's a lot of goofy shit going on. Don't let me know. Look. Listen. It's a lot of people on my live right now. It's 120 people looking, but it's probably actually in reality way more than that. This shit gonna go viral. I'm gonna ask you 2 questions if we gonna end this, because I know it's a lot of other motherfuckers watching this, police, fans, all type of shit. Were you or not? You was one of the people that was in the hotel with Kanika, right?
Yeah, I was.
Hello?
Yeah, I was.
Yeah, I was. Check it out. I just. Hey, hold on, bro. It's a lot of weird shit happening. Hey, excuse me. I thought that was a man. I'm still waiting. You was in the hotel with Kanika, right or wrong?
Yeah, I was in the hotel.
Hello?
Exactly.
Hey, yo, why you doing all this playing? Let me go ahead and drop this in, man. Shout out to Planet of the Fake.
Uh-oh. I told y'all gonna catch that timestamp. Bye, y'all. Stay on the head, dog. I don't do gang. That'll be 12:34 on the night ride. Man, that girl just getting up. And when they try to make us think Irene live first and all that shit. Huh? Huh? John told I want to check. John, what up, folks? I'm gonna go in there and get the exact time when that boy said, John, what up, folks? When he came here, I already got it. But they pulled a switcheroo and sold the whole YouTube on a fight. They sold the whole YouTube on a fight. I gotta hold that right there. And I'm still saying, what fight? Still look beautiful to me. And this is where I had all over head. And you mean the mortician / organ on the guy / dirty Frank, filthy Frank Markel went inside the freezer and combed. Look at all them kinks and shit in that girl. And that wig, what the fuck they got going on right here? I want to say you got that hole in your neck, but you the wrong girl. But they got you. But I can go right in there and show you the laparoscopic robotic arm kidney transplant that took place. And I say, alleged, one of those hashtag 5600 mobile labs. The reason they sent Sergeant Honeychild over here to try to throw me all the way out. History of motherfucker. And it's called KJ history. And I'm on it. This was the switcheroo. This girl right here is not that girl on that gurney. All that motherfucking casket. Look at her lip. Huh? Where the black eyes and beat up. What would they beat up at? If she drugged, why would the fuck you have to beat up? If she drugged and walking around fucked up and drugged up, why would the fuck they have to beat her ass up? YouTubers, yeah, we did this to ourselves. But y'all know UNC FED is the cleanup man. Let's clean this shit up. And somebody told me the goddamn we got 100 hours to clean up. And I gotta get busy with these cleanup videos. So I rolled a live into that 12 is live into that 12:34.
Wait, check this out.
The nigga Jenkins ain't coming to a hotel and no one some. How the fuck these YouTubers start using the time on the right hand side instead of the time that was stamped inside of the metadata? That was the motherfucking purpose of using Vivotech so they can construct times. the switcheroo. Sold the YouTubers on a fight. Showed me the fight in my neat face. My neat face though. Man, Kanika would have beat the fuck out of one of them hoes. And they know that. Huh? Neat wasn't no toe. Huh? And then if they got the fight, well, she got her ass whooped or not. Why you don't see it in her face? But we can see them kidney scars in her motherfucking face. I mean, we can see them kidney marks in that motherfucking freezer. Right around the area where they do the remove it. That's why her body was bruised. From the hit another motherfucking surgery. And the kidney was sold. And then at that point, she said, fuck it, I gotta set up. Yeah, you gotta set up because you part of the Illuminati's head boss. I've been looking at y'all since I was a little nigga. Been rapping and set a man out the trunk. I don't fuck with y'all. I don't fuck with no flip-flop. I don't fuck with no beardos. I don't fuck with no J Sleezes. I don't fuck with no Louises and whatnots. I don't fuck with that shit. Nah, we don't do those contracts around here, nigga. We don't sell no souls around here, nigga. And we most definitely don't goddamn donate our organs to no bitch-ass motherfucking white Iranian people like y'all, nigga. Been watching y'all. Why you think I'm fed ain't never went to Atlanta and started signing on them little contract they throwed at me? Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. Don't bootleg my shit or nothing, nigga. I sell my shit out of the trunk and this how I get my money, nigga. On my own. You know white man to sell my shit? Promote myself. I'd rather take the 100 than 100,000 because it belongs to me and ain't no steering wheel in my back. You did? I told you I'm gonna timestamp the right video because it's here and it's been here. But nigga wanted chasing a motherfucking fight that Teresa and Lenora sold them on. They sold them YouTubers on a goddamn fight. Knocked everybody's videos they could down. And then switched the bodies out. And had that lip fucked up. When I fucked up in that freezer. But them kidney marks was on her. And also she had another incision. And y'all tried to go with a narrative. And she was in that motherfucker fucking and sucking dick and getting high. And niggas nutted all on and all kind of perverted ass, dumb ass shit you niggas was talking about. I ain't even go fuck with these death photos. I let them did their thing. And when I went in there, I went straight to her stomach. And I just wanted to see that little surgical glue. Because I had a mortician in my chat. And she said, that surgical glue. I said, thank you, Miss B. Shout out to Miss B. She should be retired by now because she was on her way to retire. But she was a mortician. Just like I got pilots to amen me when I got down to my flat earth shit. I just sound like this, my nigga. I ain't crazy. I'm showing y'all they pulled a switcheroo right before y'all eyes. They was playing out what the fuck the YouTubers say to continue their script and keep you away from the motherfucking money man, the pocket change, the trillion gift of life network. Why you niggas ain't said nothing about this Rickenbacker nightclub yet? None of you niggas push narratives. Get the lights up. Let's run a different narrative. Get the lights up. Nah, we put our thumb on shit around here. They trick you niggas. Her hair all over her head. This man that went in there flat iron. This nigga that went in that motherfucker and goddamn did the Sahara walls and flat ironed her hair in the freezer and came out with her hair flat iron straight. Look like, and I told Nick, and they was in the pool there, and somebody shit in the pool, and then I said, look like she done been choked. How a motherfucker look when they done been choked, nigga, from goddamn 4-5 feet away, nigga. And mom look like she had to been bite. Did I do good, mom? Nah, you didn't do good, cause you told them motherfuckers, them people call me, bitch. So when we go to this goddamn radio station, you shut the fuck up. And when we go on Dr. Oz, I'm about to point my finger at your bitch ass again and say, I done told you, shut the fuck up, bitch. Yo, cause she had to shut you the fuck up. Cause you was fucking up. And I just did my the no good. Got behind you like I was with you. But I just want you to keep on telling on your mama. Cause both of y'all full of shit. Now bring them goddamn clothes out the trunk and let that dog sniff them all. And they gonna lead me back to that motherfucking freezer. Cause they never did bring Nika out the freezer. For as we can see, who is we? My motherfucking choppers. Cause I been shaking my choppers all week. That's why you don't see I'm fucking with this shit. Huh? Yeah. But I'm on that kidney. And I told him what's up with me. And I'm gonna prove to the world, goddamn it, that that girl got that goddamn kidney. And it was a 9/11 kidney ritual. That's why them niggas jumped all on my head. We couldn't find a legitimate excuse to be fucking with unfair. And that you with it. 12:34 a.m. Cause she had just got there at 12:13 a.m. So she didn't get there until the night. But what day was it really going down? Is that really Kanika walking in that motherfucker with them? Y'all done got unfair, goddamn on his bloodhound shit again. Y'all done got unfair on his bloodhound shit again, cause y'all pulled a switcheroo and sold the world on a fight that didn't happen. The fuck I gotta fight a motherfucker, I got a drug, and I gotta carry this motherfucker and hold on to it and help her walk cause she drugged up, remember? But that drug, just like unfair said on them goddamn channels they took, was an anesthesia. That's what they found in her body. Pyramate and ethanol is a fucking mixed together. There's an anesthesia. And that girl was just calm when she gave that kidney up. Because it was a secret kidney transplant. According to the news. On September 14th. In other news, singer Selena Gomez has had a secret kidney surgery because he was waiting in the freezer from the video fetish for this ritual to take place, released on 7/17. We had just got rid of the Antichrist. See, Obama number was 666, and this boy hit the jackpot. Yeah, he the jackpot, his number 88, and he the 9/11 dictator. And he put this into fruition right here when he declared war on them gangs in Chicago and ran this motherfucking ritual for the weekend hotel and for the world and for psychological program so they can watch motherfuckers and see who they is. I know y'all hoes coming and I don't get no fuck. I'm gonna leave that truth out here in this bitch. Y'all try to make it on fed look crazy. But y'all ain't disproved me yet with my theory. Cause it ain't no theory. It's a ritual. Y'all poke in and out. But you don't let it take place. But it took place. That girl got them goddamn kidney removal marks on her body in that goddamn freezer. And there ain't no motherfucking beat up or none of that beat up shit. And then the body was sold. And then it changed the script to this freezer. Then it showed you pictures. And it showed you pictures of the wrong motherfucking freezer. Cause she supposed to be in R95. Yeah, I let it last too long. Cause I talk too motherfucking much. I know. Motherfuckers. They showed you the photos of R95. Those freezers supposed to be found in Rise. So while they was going all up in R94, showing all that ice and all that bullshit. The switcheroo, the production, the cover up. Ain't no more than reenactment. It's the cover up. Yeah, ain't no reenactment. It's the cover up. She was fight. I can't see it. I don't see them fight. That nigga pulled out a whole different body. They just, the only thing you seen was a motherfucker walk back there like she in that freezer. And in your mind, you think they put in that same body out that freezer. Yeah. In your mind, you thinking they put in that same body out of that goddamn freezer after they produce the photos. And the photos don't match the date of them going in there getting the body, because the photos was taken on the motherfucking 7th. You understand me? Huh? Do you understand me? With all little Bo people, I said boom. Huh? Man, nigga came in that motherfucking Twitter. Y'all don't remember the real footage when it first came out with the metadata stamp inside of the motherfucking footage? And then they had to change to that Western Digital Vivo Tech shit so they could control what was on it and control the timestamps and all that bitch shit. And we kept catching them and they were changing it as they go. Cause she ran out 36 minutes too soon. It wasn't even 12 o'clock she was running about that bitch. They had to fix that shit. And we let them. Ain't no more drum roll. It's drum roll. I wanna know. Man, no look. This is my commercial. Everybody else run their ads. Let me run my ad. This is my ad. How the fuck you get somebody fight out of a photo like this with them pretty ass lips and her lip gloss and all water and shit? And then they goddamn pushed that goddamn freeze all up on her goddamn foot and made her stand there until she suffocated so they can get the rest of them bodies, rest of them organs. But they had to get that kidney first, but don't nobody want no dead ass kidney. Nigga don't buy no dead ass kidney. Huh? Nigga don't buy no dead ass kidney. Fed did his research. Fed did his research. Fed did his research. Lip gloss popping, and them lips popping right there. And ain't no goddamn way in the hell her lip just caved in from the freezer to the goddamn gurney. Cause it ain't the same goddamn body they putting up out that bitch. Huh? Huh? I knew it. Back to the previous schedule program. See what I'm talking about this nigga Tyrone. Huh? I knew it.
Tyrone's live ended at 12:34 a.m. You dig what I'm saying? So when I said the lives and the motherfucking footage, it's lives. Know that. Now you see them, the little flow girls going up in our great tights. The girl who was sitting on the other girl and the other girl is off camera like the security guard. It's a blind spot down there. It's one.
There's not no motherfucking metadata there. I can't be playing with them. Only thing we can do right here is try to take an eye off the bitch. But we ain't got the motherfucking stamp in the left hand corner no more. So they can tell you whatever time they want to. So like I said back then, hashtag fuck your motherfucking footage. Huh? Damn. We will take tablet that I could see some of the damn overlays. Just as clear as crystal. What? Teach unfair, cause unfair really like to learn something every day of their life. My grandma told me try to learn something every day. You should learn something every day. Thank you. Thank you, grandma. You just learn something. A Vivo Tech tablet, huh? This bitch ass time. They got 5 digits in their time. This how stupid they is. This ain't no military UTC shit, yo. What fight? They're still looking for a motherfucking fight when the girl was drugged up. Allegedly. Wasn't drugged up. That was the anesthesia they put on her. And she laid down and had that goddamn kidney transplant willingly. nobody did. But she had to because she was up on the she up on the goddamn oath. The secret oath, she up on that first. Then she up on the contract. They said that kid because they had been in goddamn playing about this motherfucking kidney. Huh? Huh? And then goddamn go over that motherfucker and what they saying about this gurney. Don't match up with shit they saying. But her hair all over her head in that freezer. I don't think you concerned about how her hair was. You tell me how her hair was on that gurney. And why the fuck you telling your mama look like her hair all over her head like she fight. And that ain't what we see. And how the fuck you like she been choked? So y'all sold the world on that fight shit. Playing on the heartstrings of a motherfucking YouTube public. Why you didn't take this shit national like it could have been? You turning down goddamn news coverage right out down the middle of the street, but you'll let a white man come pin in your ear and get all over your ear and whisper to you. Like they ain't got contact with you. Probably the same motherfucker called you on that goddamn phone and told you, no, we're gonna change it from rescue workers found her, and we're gonna let the employee found her. And all that suffocation shit, we're gonna go ahead and change the pros to death so we can make you look stupid as hell. So when the wall come crumbling down, we'll kill your motherfucking ass too. So you better make this shit believable. You better make this shit work. Now get your stinking ass out there and tell them ain't nothing happened to your motherfucking daughter. She was just left behind and ain't nobody set up and get out there so I can sign this goddamn check and get your black nigga ass out of my motherfucking office. That's what the fuck you do. It's smart. Do you understand me? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I know it. Now get your ass out there and say what I told you to say. And follow the script. And whenever they ask you about them times, you keep it on 4:34. Yeah. We gonna 9/11 your ass. We gonna see how good you really is. You wasn't good at all. We just dumb as fuck. That's a people. Y'all put us with your rules and soul and they gonna fight ain't never happened. Then when girls don't wanna fight, cause nigga y'all got me fucked up. I got a video from Mike Larry to show you the time when Kanika was. I'm gonna go back and get that bitch. I gotta use a bad on y'all. I'm gonna go back and get that bitch cause I wanna show y'all how the timestamp look. It was the real timestamp was in the left hand corner of the footage. The real timestamp, the real motherfucking timestamp was in the left hand corner of the footage. And then they started placing, they still had the motherfucking shit in the left hand and the right hand corner and started telling you to go by this side. And then they just eliminated the real footage altogether and started playing with the world with this whole shit. You know what I'm trying to tell y'all.
Live. So how the fuck he went live and completed his live at 12:34 and then get that at 1:45 for you great use. And then the motherfucker they want to run.
And then the motherfucker can't get that if you push it up an hour ahead. That'll be 12:45. The live still already took place. Who the fuck was they really playing with? They weren't playing on FED. They had them niggas coming out here playing with me. Yeah, y'all niggas had to be paid, boy. Participated or paid off, boy. Cause y'all niggas ain't right, boy.
Rock with you. My folks coming for the truth, nigga. It ain't over. You understand me? Now back to the previous program. But we gonna break down this goddamn production.
Yeah, I was in
Alright. Okay, she's in the hotel with her. Me and you, we spoke earlier this morning, like 3.
Yeah, and you spoke on that motherfucking Twitter thing of yours and said, me and come my folks in there, and we laid on the bed and we touched on it. That'll be your boy Tyrone, one to her face. But we ain't kill her. Y'all showed it. Ain't nobody kill her. The cause of death would be suffocation. So who put her in that freezer? Who lured her down to that goddamn freezer and locked her in that bitch while she was jamming her foot up in that motherfucker trying to tell y'all, please don't do that. I'ma share my money with y'all. My mama got, we got to check. Why y'all doing it? Baby, it don't go like that. You can't live. And just cut all that hollering out and just pray. Ooh, yeah, they went around the back. Yeah, they went around the back, and that's what we was in that black down in that doorway where they got that carpet up out of there with these out there to that motherfucker. Big dark, loading dark. Yeah, when the mobile lab came in and dropped her, all right, that was earlier, so he go, yeah, lay her down there to that motherfucking freezer down there. But it ain't the footage that we seen. Because the shit ain't already took place. This is switcheroo, the body gone. The body sold. Why you think they getting up different watches and all kind of shit that we done went for? How the watch gonna turn from gray to black, nigga, black to gray and shit? What the fuck? Huh? And pull a switcheroo and put that body on that goddamn gun, and then the whole world got to go with this girl that got beat up and got her face stomped in. Ain't that right, King Rob Wills? U.S. Salute to you. They stomped her motherfucking face in, but they ain't stomped this motherfucking face in. They ain't stomped this motherfucking face in. Look at my baby lips. Yeah, I'm skin still look pretty. That baby was living like a motherfucker. Still had life in that motherfucking body. Well, the fuck y'all talking about? Y'all probably could have goddamn brought her back. I ain't want to bring her back. That baby suffocated. That baby suffocated. I don't see no sign of nobody stomping in her face. Huh? That baby gave that secret kitten up secretly. In the ritual. She secretly gave the secret kidney up for the secret kidney transplant. And they brought her back in that mobile lab. And she supposed to been goddamn celebrate. And they said, it don't go like that, Nick. You part of the ritual. And you the dinner. Your mama wants some more money. That's why she was already tied into contracts and want to go to transfer court and all that old bullshit. Because now they want her to prove that you was her real daughter before they give her any more money. Let's set the fuck up. I got it. Let's set the fuck up, nigga. They ain't ready for that. Yeah, she had to go prove paternity. Because nobody can find that on y'all. That was chance record about contracts and shit like that, but she had to prove that she was your mama. They made her goddamn, yeah. Before I go to chance record and they trying to, what kind of justice is this shit now? She trying to get some more money. Because she didn't sign it over, and people won't prove that they're supposed to get her that money. The trillion gift of life. Not no gift of hope, gift of life. That's what Kanika want, y'all. It is. I know they real. Maybe so. And then they goddamn went back there and had the world thinking they was going to get this motherfucking body out of that freezer. But this ain't the motherfucking body that came out of that freezer. They just sold you some shit. And they made somebody walk back there like they walked in there. Then they told the world she died in the freezer. They sold the wrong freezer. That ain't R95. And now in your mind, you think they going back on that gurney and going to get this body that they showing you. Right after the funeral, they dropped these pictures. And now you thinking they going to that gurney when they got this body. Because everybody confused. Like, that don't look like a nigga, all that bullshit. This ain't the body they went in the got. Frank Markel already got that body sold and paused. And if they did go to a crematory with other people say they got proof of, I don't have that proof because I didn't do that part of the investigation. But allegedly, she was cremated and all that. That's not my part of the investigation, so I don't speak on it because I don't know. But there was, yeah, they would make a phone call and all kind of shit. I don't play on phones. I'm showing you this baby wasn't beat up. I'm debunking for the first time. Debunking some nigga shit. I ain't saying cleaning up. I'm gonna debunk the fight. Yeah. Wasn't no motherfucking fight. Wasn't no motherfucking fight. And the mom and the daughter, the one that sold us on that goddamn fight.
3, 4 in the morning, right? Yep, like 3, 4 in the morning.
Okay. We talked to Irene. We talked to Mike. I know you got to tell from T.Y., correct?
Y'all already did them goddamn.
Yep, T.Y.
Hello?
Now, like I just said, he got with Irene and T.Y. off the rip when he touched down his willing participants. What's up, man?
Uh-oh, that's 12. You got some shit live, nigga.
Hold on, wait. Save it. We're 2.9. So you get 3K on Monkey Grade, MMG 10.5. Free the gas, RP the gas. Alright. Hold on. We gotta tell him. You gotta tell him, go subscribe to Zach TV 1 YouTube channel right now.
Oh yeah, go subscribe to Zach TV 1 YouTube right now.
YouTube channel. If y'all want to see this interview, because ain't no telling when I'ma drop it. I might just drop it. Oh, okay. You ready? Damn, what'd you say? Damn, hold up. Let me see your notification. Hold up. Who's worried about how many people looking and shit, cloud chasing? Uncle Nico dead in the freezer. Huh? I don't know, man. We just did the full interview. Like I said, it's dropping real soon. For everybody, don't just wait on Facebook, because I'm not going to drop it on Facebook. Go subscribe right now to ZachTV1.com. It's easy. Create your YouTube account. I'm going to drop the best part. And I asked her about the rate, who was raped, who was talking, the muffled sound, everything that y'all want to know. Literally everything about searching, everything, bro. You understand what I'm saying? Like, her family next, you understand? Like, her family is going to get to the bottom. Everybody going to get a chance to explain their side of the story on Zach TV. So you in control of when the family going to be next? You tell the family they next to get an interview? You see that nigga was on the 10th, that boy was at Black Ink, New York. Then on the 11th, he posted this because he already in New York. Then that's on the 11th, New York. Then he was on the 12th. He in New York. You understand me? And then that's the 11th, New York. But then you got the 12th, even when it's dark, it's New York. So when he touched down on that plane, he got with his people there. Because I know they were anxious to see him and anxious to know which way they were going to push the narratives. That's why they were watching us so hard to see which way they was going to push their little narratives. You dig what I'm saying? Now, I told my people over here the second month of the case, in October, I told them, beware of the dramatic exits. Now read this goddamn post. Shout out to the motherfucker who broke in my crib and took my shit. They took his shit on the 12th. He ain't got home good yet. Yeah. See this goddamn tie with Rico. I just want y'all to see he's going through Rico. But anyway, this nigga left there. He ain't got home good yet. But I told my people the second one, like I said, beware of the dramatic exits. Now, do I need to go show everybody all the dramatic exits? This was the biggest one. He didn't return. Most of the dramatic exits make return. Say Sunday. A couple more young names, because we don't know goddamn flagging. No palm bombing. Truth don't need no help. It ain't gonna bend. Break, not fold. I said, boom.
Could you guys please talk about you and the body? How was it? Was it open casted?
I had to take me a commercial break. I'm going to do some video tonight. So there, what was the video tonight? What I played out. I'm going to do the video tonight. I'm going to let it run. Because I got to get down and take me a little break, y'all. But I ain't through. I'm going to show y'all that time.
You know what I'm saying? Nigga be on goddamn 3 and 4 and 5 sides of the fence and shit, bro. You feel it? But yeah, everything good.
We got that hotel at 12, 13. On what day?
Stay with me, y'all. Hey, please, if you ain't, please subscribe to the channel, man. Go subscribe to motherfucking Fayetteville. I got something else I'm gonna put on y'all, man. We admire. Some of y'all ain't gonna like this shit right here. I'm gonna put on y'all ass. I was gonna say, Sit on for a minute. I'm gonna put some on y'all leg right here. When I got to put it on y'all leg, part about it. Shit, have y'all get the fuck out of here. Sorry. Uncle Bed, like, fuck with Uncle Bed, though, boy. Uncle Bed go that bullshit. Uncle Bed go that bullshit, man. You know what I'm saying? What was you doing? Come here. Dog, he said Uncle Bed on that bullshit, bro. Anybody want to go on the panel, man, let me know, man. We can have a discussion about this thing, man. I'm here for a minute. You know what I'm saying? Y'all see that? You can't tell me nothing, man. Hey, this my baby boy right here, man. You know what I'm saying? I call him JP. I call him Jackpot. I sit on him like that. You know somebody? It's popping off. Yeah. It's popping off. Hey, what the deal, man? Shit, it's popping off, nigga. We ain't doing shit. Get back. See the fuck they want to do. That dude, Just making a little black car. I want a little donut on the front on the left hand side. The donut on the left hand side of the driver's side of that bitch. Come here, let me see a donut on that bitch. Come here. Oh, won't listen to me. I wish y'all bitches could see. I'm gonna see you when you come back, bitch. What that bitch got a donut on the front of it? Oh, what kind of car it run? All right, I'm gonna let that go. That little run car, oh, all right. Oh, that ain't the same car, big bro, car, good. I want to do the same motherfucker she was calling, though. All the way around the back. Why is it? Hey, we were playing a game like that, was it? Why is it? Okay. Okay. They did? Ruby and Molly? Okay. Okay, what that boy? Come on. I want to catch you. Come on. I ain't saying shit. You really like running your mouth. You miss a lot running your motherfucking mouth. Oh, come on. Come on. Y'all see that nigga there? Right there, y'all seen? Blue t-shirt. Y'all seen that, right? Okay. Damn. Everybody got to come pause on, got a little shit pop up there. I just got there chasing my folks in that lobby. But this when I see that mobile lab come from that motherfucker. The mobile lab come with that bitch on time. But I say that for later though. I say that for later though. Mobile lab roll right up in that bitch, right on time. Huh? Right on time, I say that for later though. Cause I'm on some other shit. I wanna know how they sold the world on this fight. And we don't see her looking like she getting no fight. You gotta fight with that freezer though, with her foot. You know the fuck she was fighting. That fucking freezer though, with her foot. And she was sacrificed and sold. Yeah, the frame on case who was sitting right next to Selena Gomez's doctor, who on field when I got. Yeah, I'm standing. Oh, okay, y'all seen him that time, right? Standing on there. Y'all got a chance to see him that time, right? I can't see the chat. Yeah, almost I need to see Bree when she coming that damn door. What you doing? Come on, boy. Yeah, boy. Yeah, I ain't on it. 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 There you go. Where I need to go. Hold up.
might have an old video. I probably got one. All you gotta do is go to the video when she first come in the hotel and they had the goddamn the 0013 on one side. And they try to put the 113 on the other side to make it seem like she didn't get to the hotel at 113, but she got there at 12 something. That was the original shit. So I ain't gonna keep goddamn killing myself. Telling y'all it was good. Telling y'all it was good. I need to go home. I need to go home. I need to go home. Hold on, change though. Go right there. Boom. Go right there. Let me go right there. Boom. See what you got in history right there. Boom. Go right there. Boom. Do it like that. Boom. And go right there. By this time, what is history about before though? Nah, we ain't gonna do it like that. Go right there. Boom. They ain't gonna let me do it right there like that. Okay. Okay. Boom. That's alright. We'll do it like this. When I get on my phone. Do this. One. Do it like this. Boom. Yeah, that's how they do it. Take one shoe on, one shoe off. That's don't mean that shit. Yeah, that's how they do it. That's how they do it. That's how they do it. Boom. That's how they do it. Exactly how they do it. Boom. That's exactly how they do it. Next slide. Next slide. Next slide for a minute. Next slide. The one thing they rolled up all that shit. All that. All that. Fuck I got George Jefferson to look for. That's right. Hold on, Jack. Jack, goddamn funny. They won't let me do it. They won't let me do it goddamn live on that thing. All this screen y'all won't let me goddamn get right. Cause nigga Martin won't settle. Cause niggas thinking Teresa Martin was not settle. Boy, I'd have put out to play that bitch. I'll come back to that. That's 5 years ago. I'll come back. I'll come back. Yeah, we're gonna do it like this tonight. I ain't got no more time, my nigga. I want to always pop him and show that right there where I showed that nigga had a badge on right there. That motherfucker nigga that was down there with Filthy Frank. They ain't no Pastor Taylor. They betrayed the big Pastor Taylor. Why Bree pants get so loose when she come back in the house? Bree had on some tight ass black jeans. She come back in that bitch, her pants loose as fuck. These different days, all kind of shit. Been Filthy folks. I was wrong about a lot of shit too, like that being a Nora and all that old shit. I was wrong about some shit. But I ain't never get off the ass. Get in the gun. Well, that was 6 years ago. We coming back to that too. So live. So live. Look at that big foot. Look at that baby leg. Everything had that stiff ass left leg. And they go to the original picture when they blurred that shit. They made it like that big. Like they got big. They made it. That's a big ass phone and a motherfucker with a phone in her pocket. Yeah. Yeah. All that blur shit. That these niggas come out here and play because they were playing for you. Now that's what they can send down right there. You can see all her meat through her jeans and her legs. And that nigga that's in that motherfucker with that Red Bull. Oh, that shit red, man, that good. That man. Shit great. I can't even get on my nips and shit. I'm Look on my knee and shit, cause this hoe gonna get away. And she need to be got. She need to be got. She need to be got. Look like she had to be choked. Okay. Oh, look, oh. I got to stop right here. Just 6 years ago, I got to stop right here. I got to stop right here. I got to stop right here. Cause that's what we can find right there. See them goddamn malls there. Microscopic robotic removal. Exome protesters. Yeah. Them the malls that girl got on her. Yeah, kidney removal. What up, cold Pepsi? Kidney removal. See that? I don't want to stop right there though. Zach Umbrella because I just played that one. Kidney removal. What that is? Tyrolean live breakdown. Production. Know what it is? Just timestamp that boy. July ended at 12:34. Huh? Yeah. It sold the world on production of this girl fighting and shit. In the same malls we see on her bruised body there, right there. Kidney removal. Huh? They take place in them goddamn NO mobile labs. Yeah, and the one was sanctioned to be put into place that I was telling the whole world about, but ain't nobody latch on. They let Sergeant Honeychild tell them the old Fed was crazy though. I'm still standing 10 toes now. Debunk it. But you can't debunk that weak ass fight y'all looking for. She fighting to getting choked at the goddamn ice at the ice cooler, all kind of shit. Fighting everywhere. But that ain't what her face say. Except after the goddamn come with that fuckery, they switch a root. Know that real. Know that real. You better be goddamn on down there in Germany, Africa somewhere with your folks. You better pop out and let these folks know y'all got that money. Cause somebody gonna catch hold of this shit. Look at that old nigga foot right there. They said one on her foot cause it's like an old lady foot. Man, the nigga had them long ugly ass feet just like that right there. My bad, baby. I'm just saying. I see you sitting on that stool and ugly ass feet. Security guard with a two-way plug. That's when she started talking about them Joe Combs niggas. We're gonna go, I've been told we gonna go with these videos. That a Mona Lisa goddamn post right there. Them two motherfuckers in there. That motherfucker. Yeah. Oh, I see you, Michelle. I see y'all over there. Yeah. This motherfucker was giving shots out to my wonderful attorney Sam Adams and Larry Rogers. You guys rock. You too, Kitty. Yes, that's the secretary though, Kitty. The fuck? How the fuck they rocking there and did a motherfucking thing? Look at the nigga foot. I got plenty of them pictures. They got a left leg. They got 4 foot turned in. Huh? Cold Pepsi, I said, boom, what happened? Cold Pepsi in the building. And sold the world on goddamn. What that is? That's you? You showed it pretty now. That's the one I want to get to right there. With y'all out there showing all y'all goddamn teeth smiling. Like some shit funny and your sister just got found in the motherfucking freezer. Motherfucker got to clean up the video like a motherfucker. Keep going, Fed. Keep going, Fed. Let them kidney malls here. September the 7th, 2017, timestamp took on the iPhone. Huh? Okay. bottling that motherfucking kidney. Yeah, I'm just bottling that motherfucking kidney. Don't be mad at me. Don't be mad at me. I'm just bottling that motherfucking kidney. On up and down. On back. Got a whole lot of videos to go through. Yeah. I'll be to the end by now. That's it right there. That's it right there. Boom. You gotta prove no telling you about everything and all that shit. Nah, we ain't gonna do all that. I'm about to go all the way back down this every time I play one of these motherfucking videos. That's what I don't like. That's how that bitch won't do me though. So I need to pick a goat. I need to pick a goat. I need to pick a goat. Bitch right here. Play this bitch right here.
You didn't know.
I need Andrew Holmes. Boy, I thought about this shit day and night. I said, boom. What? Uncle Juan did, Uncle Fed, none of discuss. Now watch this right here. I'm gonna get to the bottom of some of this shit. About this motherfucking pocket change. This other girl when she gets to the end. About Jamal saying, we have paper, so we walk the fact check.
I can't even
get
hear
you
you.
agree.
No,
No rat race.
So straight, before I hear from anybody else, you don't have no spokesperson in Jamal or any picture at all. So you did not give nobody permission to see the videotape at all.
No, I did not give them no permission. I haven't even seen it.
So you ain't give Andrew Holmes permission? He ain't your spokesperson? He ain't your spokesperson? Just when the shit hit the fan, money start moving. Checks start getting cut. Other niggas going there cutting checks. Jamal going there making deals about funeral arrangements and shit. But he stayed in Leonora, yo. Y'all trying to drain that hotel with too much money, man. Trying to do too much.
Okay, let's go get somebody else permission.
You gave them permission.
No, I did not. Y'all see, I come out here with my check. I think your last video. Mama, you gon' get checked. We down here.
No, trust us.
No peace.
We want video.
I gotta ask you a simple question. Have you had any conversation with Jamal Green about arrangements with the family? Jamal Green, the young
She don't know, bro.
We don't know them.
You're the one that I saw yesterday.
Leonora, in the state of Leonora, what she meant? That's funny.
What?
Jamal Green. Okay, that's
Jamal is the one that said act. That's the one who found out that he'll pay for the y'all. Yeah, come out where he'll pay for and all that.
Fess up, no. Fess up, no. You was trying to get some side money with Jamal, motherfucker. Huh? Because the whole world saying you with this nigga all the time. Oh, that's the one that was in my ear mama and we and him was trying to, you know what I'm saying, do our own thing. And I was trying to cross you out just in case they probably gonna kill you and I get it all. Fuck you talking about? You know the fuck that nigga is. Let's go.
No.
Rats to the cheese. Yeah, he gonna pay for it out of whatever settlement check or whatever kind of check he get up out of the plaza. It's just whatever can get to the parent person, give him to sign them contracts. Cheese, race, rat.
for the family. And somehow, now it's a circus. And so I just sat down and
I'ma just say it. William Calloway is not in this frame because he's sitting down somewhere with his hands in his head, on his head, because something just doesn't seem right. So this is what I mean by that. You're telling me that
this is the same video will make me tell y'all how the fuck this nigga know who Teresa lawyers is before she know who the fuck her lawyers is.
case that has national outrage, that we've been up here all day trying to get very simple talking points for the public, and the video released for the family. We couldn't get cooperation from the hotel. We couldn't get cooperation from the mayor's office, and we got too much cooperation from the police department. That was all weird, but we just took it as trials, right?
I said, go where? The police department, really?
And we got too much cooperation from the police department. That was all weird, but we just took it as trials, right? So we come up here today because the mayor asked us to give him 24 hours and he would meet with us. We show up here today and the mayor is now unavailable. The mayor does not want to meet with us. But now people have released a statement that yesterday one of them knew the family. The other one did not. And I'm not up here to look like we're divided because we're very much so together, right? But while we're on our way here, we all agreed that we would not say anything until the family has had proper time to process and see the videotape. See the videotape and process the information. But then on our way up here to see the mayor, with the appointment that we had, who was now unavailable, the chief who was now unavailable, on the way up here, now everybody in society is being told, basically, Kanika walked in the freezer, we got the video footage, but ain't nobody seen the video footage. So you telling me that the family ain't seen the footage, we haven't seen the footage, but now all of a sudden, somebody's seen the video footage, the media ain't seen the footage, it ain't released nowhere. But now we know for a fact that the video footage shows this young lady walking into a freezer by herself. And you know what? Even the specifics of it, when I think about it, they say that she made a mistake, pushed the button, and went to the base. So the family's supposed to be aware of this. And let me say this. People don't know when they're being manipulated or being deceived. People don't know when they're being manipulated or being deceived. People don't know when they're being manipulated or being deceived. But I didn't spend all day yesterday up here to play games with nobody. And they knew that. They knew that me and William Calloway and everybody else that showed up here yesterday wasn't the kind that they was going to pull no screen over or no okey-doke on. And that's why they're unavailable to us, and they trying to push a narrative. The Crown Plaza has called my phone. They had a PR guy call my phone, and the PR guy said to me, as God is my witness, the PR guy said to me, what do y'all want? What is it that y'all need? Has the family had the arrangements made? Come talk to us. And we saying, nope, we don't want to talk to you guys. Talk to the family.
Yo, pay attention to these rats. One of that is cheese. Chicago been doing this shit a long time. They know how to rest.
I can't hear this motherfucker. Damn,
One
I'm
evidence
fed.
trying to make the other evidence. Got them get to the motherfucking parent. Motherfucking parent. But look, it's the same day when you went off on the lawyers also to ask the better when you go straight off panel. I said, why were you so mad at the lawyers? He said he had the same lawyers that Teresa Martin.
Yeah, he said he had the same lawyers as Teresa Martin. I like the fuck you know you had the same lawyers as Teresa Martin.
If we don't get it, if we don't get it, y'all get out here, man. Right now. Come on. There go Chief. There go Chief. What's up, Chief? We need the cameras. We need the cameras. Man, we first have been exercising and giving a demonstration. What's going on, Chief? We want all surveillance footage released immediately. We want all surveillance footage released immediately. I just spoke to these guys. I know you did. It's on our lives, but this is we stay look. Hey, y'all. Hey, look. Hey, we talking. This is the deputy chief of police of Rosemont, and we got too much cooperation from the police department. That was all weird, but we just took it in strides, right? And we got too much cooperation from the police department. That was all weird, but we just took it in strides, right?
He was a great help earlier. Me and Jedediah went down and talked to his office and demanded to speak with the mayor. The mayor called us. He said he want to meet with us tomorrow. No surveillance footage is gonna come out tomorrow, y'all. It's gonna come out tomorrow. They probably ain't seen it.
I've been told you, ain't no black lives matter folks. Motherfuckers, y'all.
Black lives matter.
Okay, with this, we accepted, and we told people that they basically just stand down.
I asked for a peaceful march. That's all I asked for.
And so, I publicly apologize, and I'm asking for everybody in the city of Chicago. People don't know when they're being manipulated or being deceived. People don't know when they're being manipulated or being deceived. But you know, us as advocates, we were deceived, and you heard it right here from the mama's mouth.
From an advocate.
And so now, I'm saying this. If it wasn't foul play and there is no cover-up, there would be no need to deceive the citizens of the city. I again apologize for being part of that press conference, but I did renew the call for the citizens of Chicago to come out here until Kanika gets the justice she deserves, and the family gets
That's what we supposed to do. And look at this. Why her mama ain't seen the video footage? Now her mama see it. The video footage I have not seen. That's not true. That's true. I'm saying this. If you, I have had to hire an attorney.
I said, pause. Boom. Now, she's just not telling people she hired an attorney. How the fuck did Jedediah know earlier this day that they shared?
I have had to hire an attorney. I will not be dealing with these.
How you know they share the same attorney, my nigga? He just not getting in her face trying to goddamn beg her apology and all that bullshit.
You know, these nice people by myself anymore. You got to. There's too much people in your team earlier. Is that false? Yes, it's false. Oh, that's why I'm out here. Get this. I just had surgery. I just won a battle with cancer. I was in the house. I was sick. I got up out of my bed to come out here to let you.
I said, boom. Now I'm gonna rock with you the long way. I can put this guy in the field over and over again while the surgery. Goddamn doctor, you keep putting that different guy in your head and re-guy your head after you had them surgery. Just ask a question. I'm gonna talk to her now.
Y'all know once I saw his life that how he forsaken me. Oh my God. I told him on the phone, but I had to come tell y'all because y'all out here to let you know what I asked for was a peaceful march.
That's why I came out here. I saw your live and you said whatever they said is not true.
Exactly.
I went home, I went to work. I went home, they said, I watched his live. He said, the family got peace. I saw your live after that.
I didn't have peace from the first.
Not peace, but
we don't get peace. That's what we
I
don't
said
not
the
peace.
family accepted
They
based on what I was
accepted it.
told.
Yeah.
And that's why I'm saying, out of my
That's why he
mouth.
apologized.
Right, he apologized.
We can
He did
fix this,
apologize.
though. We fix
He
it.
didn't know.
And I need Andrew Holmes and Mama to set her mouth. She did not know Jamal Green was the spokesperson for the family. You lied. And now you exposed.
Man, we talking about Andrew Holmes, man. You keep on getting down worried about that damn Jamal get some money before you, motherfucker. What are you talking about? We talking about Andrew Holmes calling on that phone to my goddamn shut the fuck up, nigga.
And Chicago, get out here for Kanika. We should have never told you to stand down. We thought Andrew Holmes was a representation of this family. It was not. And this family has not seen this video. And
Then she turn around, you got in there, then she turn around and shut the shit down like your dumb ass. Shut your dumb ass up.
so if there's nothing that Crown Plaza or the city of Rosemont has to have, why hasn't Mama seen the video yet?
She ain't seen no video because y'all motherfuckers being offered money to get the fuck out of the way. They even offered your ass the unedited tapes yesterday. Then they flipped the script on and went back there playing A. Andrew Holmes, he get it. I see you playing B, nigga. So I said this shit in October, man. Fuck out there. Boom.
No justice!
No peace!
No justice!
No peace!
No justice!
No peace! No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace!
Alright. Oh, I can't believe that shit, G. I just said it. If we don't get it, shut it down. If we don't get it,
Shut it down!
if we don't get it,
Shut it
She
down!
don't want to sit down.
get
She
it.
Shut it down!
don't want to sit down, nigga. Give her your money. Shut the fuck up.
Shut it down!
If we don't get it,
Shut it down!
if we don't get it,
Shut it down!
if we don't get it,
Shut it down!
and if we don't get it,
Shut it down!
if we don't get it,
Shut it down!
justice for Kanika.
Justice for Kanika! Justice for Kanika! Justice for
That's
Kanika!
what I'm talking about.
Justice for Kanika!
You that nigga is tough.
Justice for Kanika!
Yeah.
Justice for Kanika! Justice for Kanika!
Ooh.
Justice for Kanika! Justice for Kanika!
Release the tape.
Release the tape!
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 Release the tape.
Release the tape! No real tape! It's no real tape!
No real tape.
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 No real tape!
What real tape? Why y'all saying this some fake tapes? Why y'all already saying this some fake tape? We can read the real tape. Come on.
No real tape! 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 He said he was fake. He lied.
He said, what? What you say?
No real tape! Real tape! He said he was fake.
He said, what? What the fuck he said? He said something. What the fuck she say?
Real tape! He said he was fake. He lied.
He said, what? He saying what the white man just said.
Real tape! He said he was fake. He lied.
I can't understand what she's saying.
Yeah, Channel 2 is right here. They want you to talk to the attorney. She don't want to talk to nobody. She want to be right here. Because normally they know my number and they call me and they.
Normally,
It's like she was just getting over.
normally they know your number and they call you. They just put it up. This freestyle, they just put it up on you. Fuck you, man. You don't want to talk to the Channel 2. You a Zach, a motherfucker.
Well, who are attorneys was, so how the hell Jenna died, who are attorneys was early in the day. Got on the same shirt, so I know it's the same day. Second of all, why don't you want to talk to Channel 2 News to run this shit nationwide and bring more awareness to what's going on? To your dog talking about.
I just don't know y'all share the same attorneys. I just don't know y'all share the same attorneys. You just not let motherfucker know you done had attorney. How the fuck he know that y'all share attorneys?
Oh, like you've been more than once. You should have been more than happy to take that interview with Channel 2 on the pull-up, on the spot like that.
But Zach gonna goddamn come up in your house and run them weak ass interviews. With peas on. All right.
Anyway, it is what it is, man. The chief for the rat race. I'm out of here, man. This shit is goddamn fucking too.
Let me see if this bitch gonna make me go all the way to the beginning. Why this bitch let me go all the way to the beginning? So, let me go all the way back up to the top of this bitch. Yeah, nah. I ain't going out like that. I ain't going out like that. I ain't going out like that. Nah, we ain't going out like that. We ain't gonna play them all that game. Take me all the way back to the motherfucking beginning. Hell no. We ain't going out like that. We ain't going out like that. We ain't going out like that. Nah, we ain't going out like that.
I said, boom, we said, what, FTP, better, special, man, 3TD, 3TD, on top of that, we got a what, big, 9, this was my front car number 3, and that up with 10 blessings.
I ain't going out like that. I'm gonna play them games. That's why I should have went live on their phone and use their phone to goddamn do this shit with it. We ain't going out like that. On them always so many goddamn fight. Ain't gonna get fight, but what you were fighting at? That switcheroo ass shit. Switch bodies on nigga. Y'all tried. Y'all tried. There you go.
Everything on thing, on rundown. And let's compare the similarities in Houston, Texas.
Nah, I don't want that shit. I don't want this too.
I said, boom, this is what, man, big, on big, very discussion, nigga, on rundown. A lot of y'all talk shit about Lenore, nigga. Lenore, y'all talk shit about Lenore, say she was high on pills, sleep, tired, and all that shit. No, she had time for the folk shit. Lenore shit that shit down. She drawed down, shot 2 of them on in the way, throw shit back up, ready to go. She shot them down, dog, with the video, with the photo of the camera on top of the motherfucking breeze. Blah, boom.
Shut your ass up.
Met you and haven't talked to you, and I was like, yo, dog, like I'm in the barbershop, man, fam, come on, y'all gotta stop this. It's confusing enough as it is.
Right. Exactly. See, you know, I say it like this. Why, of course, people gonna speak up on something they don't know about. Okay. It ain't nothing no one could say to me that can hurt me more than me lose my child. So everything they saying is irrelevant. It's irrelevant. Unless they can show me that camera that was on top of that freezer, then I'm gonna listen. Why, of course I watch. But I'm not falling into it. See, they wasn't there to see this camera that was directly on top of this freezer. I know this. That's why, okay, it's good to look at the theories because, hey, the hotel wasn't, or the police, the Rosemont Police Department wasn't giving us anything. My attorney study asking them for, having to go to court to subpoena these records, and we're still not getting them all. So, hey, like I said, when we went to this closing of this meeting, as far as my daughter in this freezer, they only showed us 4 pictures, but then they put up in there, you know, on their website, more pictures than what they showed us.
Right.
You know, and then they also, I forgot, before we said in this, they said it wasn't no faulty foul play. I wonder, what was that? Did y'all see the picture of her fingernail?
I don't remember seeing that particular picture.
I don't know if that was black ice on her nail or a piece of a garbage bag. So, you know, all this, why not take fingerprints?
Right.
You see all this evidence.
No goddamn way.
Okay, they didn't see anything, no faulty play. Somebody, FBI, somebody look up into it to try to help.
And just to be clear, you're saying that they're actually, with your own eyes, you saw a camera that was pointing directly to the freezer.
That was over the top of the freezer.
Yes,
right?
that
So
was
you
over
would
the
have
top.
had a visual of anybody walking
If
in.
you try to give you a chance at pointing towards the freezer, you should
And
exactly
so
on
what did they
top.
say that when you asked about that camera, you get no answer?
The day of, as I'm looking at the freezer with my daughter laying there on the stretcher, you know, in the white bag, that day, I asked the detective.
In the white bag? What white bag you seen?
Sergeant, about that camera. I pointed to the camera.
And
I asked him, did that camera work? Because he told me it wasn't no camera in there around, you know, like, that could have caught her walking into the freezer. So I said, is that camera working? He looked back at the shop. And the detective stated to me,
Boy, Drippy got mad as I zoomed in on it. It was some other shit, man. Shut your ass up.
Okay. So that was the lie, the first lie, because you said it wasn't no, it wasn't no way that you could see her entering or
Lenore
exiting
just
this
showed a
freezer.
photo of the
And the
goddamn freezer.
sergeant just said
I
flat
mean,
out,
of the
no,
camera. Where'd she get that photo from? Jay Moore?
Notice how both of the interviewers took their tail once he drawed down the picture. And look, man, UTC time is what's gonna put this chick in.
I don't want to look at that shit. We just want to look, yeah, we just looked at the rat race. Reviews, likes, and production. Let's see what this is.
It's boom. It's your boy FED, man. I'm big. You know, I'm a bandana, man. You know what I'm saying? Hey, look, this article right here was posted by Jessica McBride, man. You know what I'm saying? This is a very credible sources, so that we go do. Because it's been a very long ride, man. And J-Poke ain't proving nothing, man, but to be promotion artists. You know what I'm saying? All this shit has benefited the hotel. Bad publicity, any publicity is good publicity. And all this has done is gave the hotel publicity. It even gave the restaurant publicity. Their momentum has not slowed up one bit. No activists, no protests, anything slowed up their business whatsoever. And when it was trying to slow down, they was telling the protesters, the mother of someone who was killed, found dead, allegedly in a freezer, about them not making money. Where they do that at? They made it shit with a whole lot of promotion, you know what I'm saying, strategically put in place by people. And our former president, our president right now, our current president, allegedly wanted the spotlight on Chicago from the get-go. So everybody's watching what we're supposed to watch. So we can get trained and numb to the fact that we are here just to be killed by how you want to call it, man. You know what I'm saying? It was put in place for our eyes to go straight to Chicago, boys, to watch Chicago. This was the spot he wanted us to watch. And that about a a whole lot of very interesting things about Chicago, and especially Evanston, Rosemont.
The girl walking out. Whoever that girl was, she walked out there at 7:30.
So once you put this on back on UTC time, start figuring out that if they were to give you some real unedited footage, it wouldn't show nothing but them coming in and setting up the production team. That's all it would show you. It would show you the production team and the people that came down for certain conventions during that weekend. And we can go back and tell you about all that. But the main thing about this article right here, man, is telling you things like the coroner. He gave the reason or cause for them. How the coroner do that? Then he slid in a little statement about Token might have eaten on. You know what I'm saying? To get on anesthesia that I put y'all on, man. Look, I'm not gonna even talk about this whole thing. I'm just putting this article out here, man. You can take time, read it, blow it up for yourself, man, and go back in there and get the facts out of it and see how misconstrued you were as a public, man. I'm looking at it as straight production, right? But once we put things back into perspective and try to look at this queen that they put on some research, we still also have a problem with the outcome, which could be from this queen. So I still rocks, man. But I just rock with truth, you know what I'm saying? And it's just, we never did get the unedited footage. And I'm about to do a video showing that we supposed to get the unedited footage and then possibly, allegedly, Jedediah has those tapes. Because he said he's going to get them the next day. But he's talking about this Vivo Tech program that they sent out to the world. I said, Skanopatin. You know what I'm talking about? But this is, just go ahead and check this article out. The article, I think it came out like on the 14th, 13th or 14th. So it's right there, basically about Monifa being accused of doing such things. And when you got a body double walking around, you can make Monifa look guilty, you know what I'm saying, man? There's a whole lot of production going on, man. Like when they first walk into the hotel, when they first come into the hotel, they show up and walk in the hotel, that is not more lethal. I debate that with anybody that got to prove, man. You know what I'm saying? There's a training, there's a clear flow, so there's too much going on. Now we got Lenora and Tyrone live. How they gonna combat that? How y'all gonna combat? You know what I'm saying? Lenora being in Tyrone live and possibly Mama T being in Tyrone live. Can't get a real good picture of it. The silhouette that look like who that possibly may be. With that being said, man, I'm gonna bang on about this motherfucker you did. And leave y'all with this article, man. Y'all should read this article, man. And their avenue in the bottom in that basement of ground plaza. Why would that be there? Why would that be there? And why would we catch teenage men and people that was at that party, you know what I'm saying, in some room like it's backstage action, and we got some more backstage clip people coming out with backstage makeup room and all kind of shit. You know what I'm saying? So the facts are overweighing. The facts are it's been a production that's overweighing the truth, because when you ask J4K, the only thing they go back into are their emotions, into the headline saying 19-year-old girl found in the freezer dead at Crown Plaza. That's they strong point. And once you go to dealing with the facts, show us the facts. They can't come with no facts. The only thing they can do is deal with emotions. And it's 9 months into it, you still trying to deal with emotions. I said it's an open tongue. Hey, yo, boom. It's your boy, L.E.D. Black Urban Discussion. That nigga bed. On bed, man. You know, on the granddad. Check this out, man. I want to talk about something. And this fuck-ass footage. Yo, this nigga goddamn Mad Dog 2020 MDT. You know what I'm saying? Y'all might know that Mike D allegedly. But let's get into it, man. Why this dude won't take your hand out your pockets? See him on the food court. No, give me him, boy. Hold up. There's 2 more up there to go. There they go. You know what I'm talking about? These 4 niggas here, plus the other little nigga in the red Indians, I get yours.
Put your hands out your pocket, my nigga.
And another little nigga, get all five right over this all good. Looking at this nigga here, Mad Dog 2020. Look at the little hoodie, when the hoodie ran back down, he's on the bed. You know what I'm saying? Sit down.
And you going me or what, dog?
Man, looking down at the phone, that might look like it's some trees or some shit. But it ain't them in a little rag glass. But ask yourself, why this nigga walk around? You won't take his hands out his motherfucking pocket. And why the fuck you gonna put this Blu-ray footage out? You can't zoom in on nigga face. You know what I'm saying? All this bitch ass, big ass, whole ass footage. Check him out. Coming through the front door, same scenario. Nigga won't take his hands out his pocket. But notice, it look like he ain't got no shirt on. He got a little black shirt on with a little V-neck button up. You know what I'm saying? Make it look like he ain't got no shirt on. With that beef gang, these 4 niggas, these run around. Now, them 2 niggas got that dude go do it in the back in the 7th. They'll be in Tyrone's live also. I guess they put it together that way. I just really got a couple of shots from him, man. You can see how he rises up his little head and shit like that, though, right? But it's all cool, man. You know what I'm saying? Your Mad Dog 2020 do his thing. I'm gonna do my thing, man. Do my thing with the YouTube shit they put out to get me, man. You know what I'm talking about? See, look at that. See how he sit behind Irene? It look like a tree. It's like he never did a little flap down in a certain position. That's all it is. Ooh, boom. You see how I get up in there? Boom. Let you know it's a little nigga. It look like a big nigga. You see the arms separating. But check this out. This is very important. Now watch Irene. She don't change up. Look at her mouth. Look at her lips. Look at her lips. That's Irene. Now watch this camera go on. Previously, let she get scared. Her face change. It's my first time calling. Now I want to talk about this organ conspiracy shit that's going around. Let's get into these organs. But first, let's look at Kaneko and Charlo's live. I I said, shallow now, huh? You see that meat? You see them thighs and them knees and them cuts and them jeans? Huh? So who is the impersonator? With the little gray sweats up under the, one of the types where you can't see no little meat there. You don't see no meat. You don't see no meat, no thigh, no neck, no nothing. So we don't get that out of the way if you want to see the real. You can go to Shiloh's live and see her sit down when she first take that sippity sip. Now this is the medical examiner's report. Kristen Howden and Kirsten, all that bullshit. You dig what I'm saying? So let's go see what's really popping with this autopsy report. You dig what I'm saying? We're going to compare that with what mama had to say. Since everybody seen the respect what mama had to say, just use what mama had to say to get some clarity on this situation. You dig what I'm saying? Okay, you see that neck right there? We're going to get to that neck. Because these niggas has flying out about a thymus and all that shit. But you can't prove no motherfucking thymus. But you can come up with a motherfucking bitch ass image of a hole in a woman's neck that make people think of a thymus. Wait a minute, that's respiratory. Let's go back. You see this right here? We say the right lung, is okay. You see that say no middle lobe is present. Now, mama said Kanika never had health issues with her lungs or her heart. And she didn't know anything about her teeth being knocked out. Like these fools that played along with it, made up, I guess. I don't know. Or did they just put somebody else in the fucking freezer? I don't know. But I'm going to keep it on band. I'm going to keep it 1,000 over here. So, even when you keep it real and say ain't no thymus was missing, no thymus, nigga, what happened to that middle lobe? You dig what I'm saying? There it is right there. No middle lobe is present. Now we're gonna scroll back up and show you where mama said one of those teeth knocked out. They ain't tell her that she found that out on the big bitch ass investigating on social media. That's how she found out about the teeth, right? So let's see what the medical examiner said about the teeth. Huh? Can we do that? Boom. Okay, let's do that. Zoom in, Fed. You see this right here? What it say? It says teeth are natural and in good repair. What mama said, they never stated to me at the meeting that Kanika's teeth were knocked out as well as other bruises. Which they never gave me a copy of Kanika's death report. They said they were going to give it to my lawyer. You see what I'm saying? Did they catch her up in a catch-22? What's the squeeze there? And y'all don't know what the middle lobe is. Oh, it's a fucking organ. You see that right there? You see the yellow in these lungs? That's the right middle lobe of the motherfucking lung. You don't believe it? There it is right there. Right middle lobe syndrome. You understand what I said? She never suffered from any of that bullshit. So why was her right middle lobe missing? I was there her in the freezer. And for you motherfuckers that came out with that thymus theory, you want to shoot the goddamn give at Fed, shoot the give at the motherfucker who came with the thymus theory. This will help them out. This fuck ass photo of this dead girl walking around in the motherfucking, this overlapped ass picture of this dead girl with this hole in her fucking neck. What might have drove some people to think thymus, but it's the middle lobe, and they're not the same fucking thing. One in the neck and one in the lung. You dig what I'm saying? You think I'm bullshit? Well, they go to the neck right there, and they say everything is cool in the neck. With that being said, the truth don't need no motherfucking help. It ain't gonna bend, break, nor fold. I said, boom, and I'm out. Correction. I have evidence within the report that the thymus was not noted. Thymus missing also. Boom! You dig?
I'm gonna get some really nice torque on there. And I'm going to learn to slowly let off. Nice and smooth. Go back up to 15. Slowly let off. So the difference of not learning how to do this smooth is right there.
Has a medical error led to the wrongful death of someone you love? You trusted your doctors. You believe they would protect the person you love most, and now you're dealing with a devastating loss that should not have happened. Maybe they missed obvious signs of a stroke or heart attack. Perhaps they misdiagnosed cancer as something minor, wasting precious time when treatment could have saved their life. Or maybe a surgical error or hospital infection turned what should have been routine care into a tragic death. If you've lost a loved one due to medical negligence, whether it's a misdiagnosis, surgical error, delayed treatment, hospital-acquired infection, or any other medical mistake, you could be entitled to significant compensation for your loss, pain, and suffering. And it doesn't matter if this happened months or even years ago. If you're still grieving, struggling financially, or dealing with the emotional trauma of losing someone who should still be here, this applies to you. Click the link around this video to take a free 30-second quiz. Based on your answers, you'll discover if you have a wrongful death case and speak with a local attorney who specializes in handling wrongful death medical malpractice cases just like yours. We've helped thousands of families who were in the exact same situation, devastated by the loss of a loved one due to medical malpractice, and unsure of what to do next. Take Sarah, for example. Her mother had been complaining of persistent stomach pain and fatigue for months, but every time they went to the doctor, they were told it was just stress, acid reflux, or normal aging. The doctors ran basic tests, but dismissed her symptoms without doing the thorough screening that could have caught it early. By the time they finally discovered the stomach cancer, it had already spread throughout her body. What should have been a treatable condition became a death sentence because of months of misdiagnosis. No one told Sarah this was malpractice, and her case was worth 7 figures, until she took the quiz and got the justice her mother deserved. Here's what most people don't realize. Hospitals and doctors have teams of lawyers protecting them the moment something goes wrong. They're not looking out for your family. They're protecting themselves and their reputations. The truth is, working with an experienced wrongful death attorney can get you the compensation your family deserves for this devastating loss. After you fill out the quiz, a top-rated local attorney will contact you within 24 hours for a free consultation over the phone. You'll get honest answers about your case and a clear plan for what to do next. And if you move forward, your lawyer only gets paid if you win. No upfront fees, no risk, just real help from someone who knows how to take on hospitals and medical institutions. This isn't about money. It's about justice. It's about holding negligent medical professionals accountable and making sure this doesn't happen to another family. It's about getting the resources you need to move forward and honor your loved one's memory. A lot of families feel uncomfortable questioning doctors or challenging hospitals. They don't want to seem like they're just looking for money or causing trouble. But let me ask you, did that doctor lose sleep over the mistake that cost your loved one their life? Is the hospital worried about the financial burden you're facing now? Are they the ones who have to live with this loss every single day? You trusted them with someone precious to you, and they failed. Now it's time someone fought for your family. Click the link to take the 30-second quiz now. There's zero risk, and it could be the first step to getting the justice and closure your family deserves. Still unsure if you qualify? Here's the deal. If a medical professional's negligence contributed to the death of your loved one, whether through misdiagnosis, surgical errors, delayed treatment, or infections that could have been prevented, and you haven't received compensation or spoken to a lawyer, there's a good chance you have a case. Wrongful death cases have strict time limits, so waiting could mean losing your right to seek justice forever. Your loved one's life had value. Their death matters, and you deserve answers. Click the link. Take the quiz. Get justice. You don't have to grieve in silence anymore. don't smell like dirty clothes.
What do you mean? I'm about to show you. They've been sitting there for months and months and months and months and months.
You got to open that up all the way. What is that?
Huh?
What is that? No. Pull it out. What the f***? Get the f***ing in! Push your hands up!
What begins as a routine traffic stop takes a horrifying turn when officers detect a strange, putrid smell coming from the vehicle. The search that follows uncovers a secret so disturbing it defies belief, leaving multiple officers visibly shaken, physically ill, and utterly enraged by one of the most vile discoveries ever made.
Listen, I need you to calm down. I need you to calm down. I need you to focus. Listen, calm down.
We need to verify. We don't know what this is.
What is?
Jesus Christ.
The following is based on official police records, and most of the footage has never been seen before until now. In Essex, Maryland, just after 11 p.m. on July 28, 2021, an officer with the Baltimore County Police Department approaches a vehicle for a traffic stop.
How you doing? All right, you got your license and registration on you? What, do you know why I pulled you over? You know what the speed limit is?
No.
Okay. Speed limit is 35.
Oh.
And you was doing well over it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I swear I only thought I was going 40.
The driver, 33-year-old Nicole Michelle Johnson, hands over a state ID. Sitting beside her in the front seat is a friend who she calls BB. The officer heads back to his cruiser to run a registration, but the information doesn't quite check out.
And playback vehicle requested not found or on file.
Simple. So you don't have a driver license?
No.
Okay. And also, this vehicle is not even registered. Those tags in there are fake tags. This car has to be towed. Yeah, you get everything out of it, but how long did you have this car?
Like almost 30 days.
As the officer returns to his cruiser to issue citations, Nicole and BB exit the vehicle. Nicole walks to the rear and opens the trunk, revealing several large bags tightly packed inside.
Ms. Johnson, you come over here. So you got pulled over for the same stuff already?
But that's why I went, and I really thought I got good tags.
You gotta be careful with that
I know.
stuff off the internet and all that kind of stuff like that. That stuff don't even be legit.
Like you literally see, like we literally, well not her, but me and my kids literally living in the car. Like.
Ms. Johnson, I just need you to sign this. This is basically telling you that you have to go to Kelso Drive Courthouse within 5 days to request a court date. If you don't request a court date within 5 days, they can issue a warrant for your arrest. This is not meant to guilt.
Be here in 5 days. I swear to God. Because they like I can't go through anymore. Like, can you just take me home, please? I
can't take you. It's in the city. I can't go down there. There you go. This is not meant to guilt or just anything like that. Just basically saying like.
I'm telling you, it's cool. I won't be here tomorrow. Tonight is my last night. What am I going to do? Like I swear to God.
No, I still got to do my job until I explain to you.
I know, but I'm just saying.
So what I'm just explaining.
I'm not even talking about in Baltimore. Watch tomorrow, y'all are gonna see me on the news. Y'all are gonna see me make my big debut. I swear to God.
The officer has no idea her bizarre comment will soon become a shocking reality. With a tow truck on its way, Nicole sits on the sidewalk and calls a friend for a ride.
You want to grab a couple of your things?
Yes, please.
Go ahead. You ever go in and do what you gotta do? I'm gonna do an inventory search of your car once you finish taking out what you want to take out.
What's an inventory?
So an inventory search is when I go through your car, for instance, say like you had $15,000 in the trunk of this car right now, and you're taking it to it and it's gone.
Yo, I'm in the middle of nowhere, and they taking my car. I gotta take all my stuff out because I don't have anything. So if I lose this is all I got. Y'all keep asking me to move on. Y'all keep telling me one more day. Y'all keep saying everything's gonna get better. Y'all keep saying this, it can't get no worse, it can't get. Like y'all keep saying, find the light, find the light, find the light. Where's the light, yo? Like where is the light? Like where is the light, yo? Like where? Like where? You like inspirational conversations? Here we go, bro. Here we go. Cause I can't take no more. Like I really can't take no more.
When backup arrives at the scene, the officer taps his colleague on the arm and quietly shares that something is very wrong.
Come in for a second.
Yeah, hold up a minute.
Give me a favor. Walk over to that car and just
See what you smell. Not drugs or anything, but see what you smell anything up there. Something dead or something.
Did you move where you go?
This way I live at.
Want to keep your hairline where it is? Through Hims.com, you can explore a range of options that work best for you, so you can grow visibly thicker and fuller hair in just 3 to 6 months. Keep it looking strong for years to come with doctor-trusted ingredients like finasteride, minoxidil, and a blend of supplements that support healthy hair. 3 in 4 Hims customers say they wish they started using hair treatment earlier. Get ahead now to keep the hair you love. Get started today at Hims.com.
Over the past 120 years, we've fueled our fair share of drives, each one magical in its own way. Because as long as there are great drives to be had, we will be here to fuel them. Texaco, forever in drive.
No, seriously, I just need to find, I need to know. Dead ass. What is this right here?
Huh?
What is this?
A bunch of dirty clothes. A bunch of dirty.
That don't smell like dirty clothes.
Huh?
That don't smell like dirty clothes.
What do you mean? I'm about to show you. I'm about to show you. I'm about to show you right now. There's a bunch of dirty blankets. Well, this been sitting there for months and months and months and months and months.
You're going to, ma'am, I'm honest, you're going to open that up all the way.
I'm about to open it up all the way.
Yeah, you're going to open it up all the way for me.
Stuff all over it and everything.
Right, exactly.
Because it's bugs and stuff over it and everything.
I know, but I don't know what it is, though.
The stench is unmistakable, but finding the source of the smell is easier said than done, as whatever is inside is buried beneath endless layers of plastic trash bags.
Literally ripping through all the nails so we can see all the dirty stuff. I don't think a guilty person would be doing it like this, bro. If I take all my stuff out, where am I gonna?
I just need this right here is drawing my attention to it, so I need to see it.
I know. That's why I'm trying to show you.
No.
I'm with you.
What happened?
No, I'm just telling him. Giving him some advice.
Okay. I'm telling you, you're just gonna find a bunch of dirty blankets.
Yeah, but I need to know what that smell is.
I am. I'm about to show you.
Nicole turns to the officer for help, and he carefully begins cutting through the thick layers with a knife.
Back it all the way through to the dirty piece of clothes.
Why you got all these blankets?
Huh?
Why you got all these blankets?
Because we stay in hotels, from the hotel to the car. Like, I can even get the hotel.
No. You can finish it. I was just curious.
Oh, yeah, I can even get to the hotel receipt for you.
Okay.
You
ain't got to go through that. I was just curious.
Keep finding blankets.
I ain't got one blanket. Keep finding.
Oh, you can keep finding them.
What?
You see them right there as soon as you open the suit.
What?
Huh?
Keep finding plastic.
Oh, yeah, because as soon as you open it, you gonna find them.
Let's stay out in front of this car and make sure she don't go nowhere.
After cutting through multiple layers of trash bags, officers finally uncover a black suitcase.
Just open the suitcase and we can be good after that.
More blankets still. Cut it right here.
Can you cut it one more time?
And this is what smells like.
What is that?
Huh?
What is that? No. Pull it out. Pull.
Dirty things from my husband.
Pull the whole bag out.
I am. My husband just saying the dirty blankets from my husband. Oh, yeah. See?
Take it out.
Take the bag out.
Take that bag out of there.
Yeah.
Okay. Pull that bag out. There you go. Open that bag up. Open it up, ma'am.
I did.
Unroll the whole thing.
What? Open that up. Open that up. What the Get the in there! Put your hands up! Don't you Turn over! Turn over right now! You want the rest? Don't you behind your back. Put your hands behind your back.
What I do?
What the?
It's not mine.
What the? What the?
What I do? What I do?
Give me your other hand now.
1110 direct Eastern Boulevard and Wagner's Lane.
I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Get up. On your feet. Roll over. Sit on your butt. Stand up.
On the channel.
You don't need
Don't need it. We got 2 in custody right now, but we need a
Please don't. No, please
I
don't.
swear to God, if you move, so help me.
No, please not arrest her. Please don't arrest her. She don't have anything to do with nothing. She really don't have anything to do with nothing. I will give y'all every name to everybody.
I don't want to hear it.
Please don't arrest her.
With both women in custody, the officers struggle to process the horror they've just witnessed.
No, stay. Hey, no. Calm down. Calm down. Relax. Have her sit down. Sit down. Sit down. Relax.
Excuse me.
You relax.
BB, just relax, BB.
Keep your mouth closed. I didn't give you permission to talk. Sit down and be quiet. You okay? I'm trying, man. You okay? No. Listen, I need you to calm down. I need you to calm down. I need you to focus. Listen, calm down. I need you to focus. Focus on her. Hey, get over there with her. Put your mask on. Put your mask on. All right. Put your mask on. Mask up.
For under arrest.
Gloves, everything.
Everybody should have gloves and a mask on.
Man, yo. What's in there, bro? It's a baby, yo. Come on. Please. Relax, bro. I need you to breathe. Good instinct. Okay. I need you to breathe, okay? I need you. Don't worry about it. No.
I'm sorry, I just want to ask you one.
There's nothing for me to talk about with you. Do you understand that? Do you understand that?
But y'all gonna want all the information anyway.
We'll get to that point, but right now you need to be quiet. This is not a game. No, absolutely not. No.
When you killed
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I'm not going to. No, ma'am. We're not going to take that route. You're going to sit here and we're going to wait.
Yes.
We're going to get to that point. But don't you say another word. Don't you say another word. Thompson, are you okay? Are you sure?
Not okay.
I'm good. I didn't ask you to talk.
No, just let him.
I'm not asking you to talk to him.
Can I please take this on my own? She don't have anything to do.
Just stop. For your sake, stop speaking.
But I'm gonna have to go to y'all anyway.
Okay.
But I'm not asking you to speak to me now. I've told you multiple times to be quiet.
I'm sorry.
You ran from me. You made me chase you. I'm giving you a chance to rest and calm down.
I didn't know that was in there. Why would
I'm asking you to just stop talking. That's it.
Okay.
The officer takes the opportunity to walk away and regain his composure, but the emotional aftershock is hard to contain.
O Allah, I seek thy refuge in you from the whisperings of an accursed devil who whispers into the hearts of men.
Can I talk to you for a second?
No. Yes.
No.
Yes.
Please, I'm so ready.
Are you okay?
I'm good. Excuse me.
Where?
Stop.
Go take a break. Go over there.
Go ahead. Excuse me.
Where?
Excuse me.
Ma'am,
stop talking.
Be quiet.
Stop talking. We'll talk to you when we need to. Please be quiet.
Bruh, I'm scared to look, man.
Please be quiet.
Just turn around.
So what you are taking me from?
Oh, no.
Get her out of here. Get her out of here.
Get up. No.
More officers begin to arrive and can only guess at what has the other officers in such a sickened state.
I'm gonna say pepper spray happened.
No. So that baby in that bag. Oh, what the? Hey, you come back.
Thanks for a fool.
It looks like a kid that's curled up in there.
I don't want to look, man.
Nope. Just wait.
Hold on,
Something just happened there.
They're not okay.
They're not okay. I wasn't okay. That's why I was calling. I sat there and I dug through that stuff the whole time. As soon as I seen who he was, I took off running too. So no, they not okay. like take it out in front of the police. Speeding around with the bodies in my car.
We need to verify. We don't know what this is.
How you know what you heard?
Oh, God.
What is?
Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus.
What?
Oh, fuck. Little girl.
Alright.
Damn, you get some water. Take a walk. Take a walk.
I'm good.
Stay in there. No,
I can't vision it. I can't vision it.
What the
It's messing my head up. I can't vision it.
After telling the tow truck driver his services will no longer be needed, officers make the difficult decision to get a closer look in order to confirm what lies beneath the maggot-covered blanket.
I can lift it up. It doesn't really bother me, but it's got to be a 3 or 4 year old kid. Get it? I'd love to hurt. The problem is the body is this
It's in a
thin.
position. Yes.
Oh my God, dude, that's a 5. That's a 5.
That's like child.
100%.
It's got a girl or female clothes, right?
Put it. Come here. It almost looks like it has the pigmentation like Michael Jackson had.
That's right.
So homicide's gonna have to come out, definitely coming after this. There's no way they're not.
Right.
ME is gonna have to come here.
Probably warrants for the house.
I'm asking you to just stop talking, that's it.
Okay.
The officer takes the opportunity to walk away and regain his composure, but the emotional aftershock is hard to contain.
All seek the refuge in you from the whisperings of an accursed devil who whispers into the hearts of men.
Can I talk to you for a second?
No. Yes.
No.
Yes.
Please, well, I'm not ready.
Are you okay?
Excuse me.
Where?
Stop.
Go take a break. Go over there. Go in.
Excuse me.
Where?
Excuse me.
Ma'am, stop talking. Be quiet. Stop talking. We'll talk to you when we need to. Please be quiet. Bruh, I'm scared to look, man. Please be quiet. Just turn around.
So what are you like taking me from?
Oh, no.
Get her out of here. Get her out of here.
Get up. Get up. No.
More officers begin to arrive and can only guess at what has the other officers in such a sickened state.
I'm gonna say pepper spray happened.
No. That baby not back. Oh, what the? Hey, you come back. That's more cool. It looks like a kid that's curled up in there. I don't want to look, man. Nope. Just wait.
Hold up over there. Something just happened there.
They're not okay.
No.
They're not okay. I wasn't okay. That's what I was told. I sat there and I dug through that stuff the whole time. As soon as I seen who he was, I took off running too. So no, they not okay. I like to take it out in front of the police. Speeding around with the bodies in my car.
We need to verify. We don't know what this is.
How you know what you heard?
Oh, God.
What is?
Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus.
What?
Oh, fuck. Little girl.
Alright.
Damn, you get some water.
Take a walk. Take a walk.
I'm good.
Stay in there. No,
I can't vision it. I can't vision it.
What the?
It's messing my head up. I can't vision it.
After telling the tow truck driver his services will no longer be needed, officers make the difficult decision to get a closer look in order to confirm what lies beneath the maggot-covered blanket.
I can lift it up. It doesn't really bother me, but it's got to be a 3 or 4 year old kid. Get it? I'd love to hurt. The problem is the body is this
It's in a
thin.
position. Yes.
Oh my God, dude, that's a 5. That's a 5.
That's like child.
100%.
It's got a girl or female clothes, right?
Put it.
Come here. It almost looks like it has the pigmentation like Michael Jackson had. That's right. So homicide's gonna have to come out, definitely coming out for this. There's no way they're not.
Right.
Emmy is gonna have to come here.
But warrants for the house.
I mean, yeah, 100%. Well, they're gonna have to find who this kid is.
The shrunk that skin is too. Wow.
Oh, it's been wrapped in this sheet for I don't know how long. I'm not a medical examiner, but like I said, just remember the cameras are stolen.
Right.
But this is.
At least a week.
I mean, I've seen some stuff, but it just sucks. It's like, I don't know, I guess it hits him harder than me because I'm just I've had trauma earlier on. But basically, like my daughter turns 5 Saturday. You know what I mean? This is 100% a 5-year-old kid.
What they've uncovered is just the beginning of a dark and tragic case, with more horrors and buried truths still waiting to be uncovered. For now, the decision is made to take both women to the police station.
Stand up. Well, I'm going to. We're going to be to the precinct.
For what?
Ma'am, stand up. Enough. Stand up. Walk.
BB, be good. You are okay. You know you don't be with me. You know you are okay, BB. Just be good, yo. Just be good. I'm gonna tell the truth. Just be good.
Come here and stand over here. Just stand here and lean up against the car, okay?
Please tell them who she is.
Ma'am, you can talk to whoever you need to talk to.
I just want to say why she was reacting.
Ma'am.
She mentally retarded, but she really don't do anything that's
You can talk to anybody you need to talk to back at the precinct, okay? That's how we're gonna do this, all right?
Okay, I'm sorry. I don't have nothing. I'm playing.
Ma'am, can you stop talking, please? Enough.
Please don't
Enough. You just keep talking. You just keep talking. When I told you stop talking, you just keep talking. Hold on, get the bag on.
My phone is in there.
You got a knife?
Don't call my bag.
Relax.
Don't call my bag. My phone is in there.
It'd be in your best interest not to move on. Take your handcuff off. Put the bag off her. Put it back on. Hey, put it on back. Stop playing.
I'm not playing.
Get in the car. Get in the car. Now.
Get
in the car. I'll put you in the car. That's your choices.
Can I have my bag then?
I don't care. Get in the car.
My phone is in the car.
Your bag will be with you.
Okay.
What is she diagnosed with?
I don't know, but she can't read. She can't anything. Like she's really retarded. Like she
okay. Just because she can't read doesn't mean she's retarded.
No, I'm telling you, like I don't know what she goes with, but she really don't have anything to do with anything.
You got anything on you?
No, ma'am.
All right.
It's $20 in my bra.
In your bra?
Yes, ma'am. On
Where?
the side, I think.
What is this? Part of your underwear?
It's a bead chain.
Part of your underwear?
No, ma'am. It's like a waist bead.
For what?
You can rip it. Just rip it. Just pull it and rip it. Like why you right there? Yeah.
Sorry, is it just a bead? Is it just a bead?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, they're gonna have to take it back. That's why I said. They're gonna have to take it off when they get to the precinct, so make sure it's nothing else.
That's why I said just.
All right, go ahead. She got $20 right here.
Both women arrive at the station and are placed in separate rooms. While Nicole seems to understand the reason for her arrest, BB appears confused and continues to demand answers.
So I'm here for that.
Ma'am, you don't ask me that question about 3-4 times, and I done told you the same answer about 3-4 times. I'll tell you again. You are in police custody. You are going to be sitting right there in handcuffs with your bag right there until somebody with either equal rank that knows that was out there with this call, or somebody ranks higher than me comes to me and tells me to do something else. So get comfortable, relax. You're going to be here for a while. It is what it is. Sorry.
So what's my right? You just want to lock somebody up with no right?
Ma'am.
You know my right?
Ma'am. What's your first name?
Kazadi.
Kazadi?
Yes.
It's Kazadi.
Do I kill somebody?
Ma'am?
Do I kill somebody?
I don't know.
So why?
But what I do know is you're going to be in handcuffs in that chair until someone says otherwise.
I don't got no one. So why I'm on that ready?
What's your last name?
Kazadi.
What's your last name?
Chibola.
Okay, both of those are very hard to pronounce, so I'm just gonna call you madam. And I'm sorry about that.
So now, so you guys gonna lock me and frame me for something you guys cannot tell me.
I didn't frame you with anything. I'm not Baltimore County. I'm one person. I'm just a cog in a machine.
Okay, you telling me my hand is clean. I'm telling you I'm clean, right?
Do you need hand sanitizer? Is that what we asking about? You are detained.
For what?
020.
Until somebody out there. You understand I'm backup, right? You can ask me 1,000 times, but I can't tell you what I don't know. Like, it's not going to be some fairy that comes to the wall and says, here, Officer Bowling, boop, here's the information that she's asking for. I ain't got it.
I'm on that rest.
Window. The precinct takes
Let's take a loop.
What exactly is
If I get sick in here, it's gonna happen. If I get sick, if I didn't make no phone call from nobody, I'm not okay. It's gonna be consequences.
Do you need water?
I'm not crazy.
I didn't say you were. I asked you, did you need water? That's what I asked.
Yes, I need water.
Okay, I can try to arrange for that for you.
In a separate room, the officer waiting with Nicole informs her that he can't speak with her about the case. Left in silence, she begins talking to herself.
It was okay. She arguing about it. I'm all like, what am I arguing for? Just open it and let him look at it. So stupid. So stupid. So stupid. I am on the ground so bad. I can't even cry because it's
Nicole, appearing to wrestle with guilt, will soon have an opportunity to explain the grim discovery. Meanwhile, BB makes a separate request.
So can I go to hospital then? I go to hospital then?
What is your health complaint, madam?
Can I go to hospital then?
What's wrong with you?
Because my knee hurts. I'm not feeling good.
Your knee hurts. You're not feeling well.
I'm not feeling well.
You're conscious and breathing, so to me you look fine.
I'm not fine.
Okay, then what's wrong?
I'm not fine.
Okay, then let's discuss what's wrong so I can get you the help you need.
The officer informs his supervisor of BB's complaint, but when he returns for details, he's met with an interesting response.
How bad is your knee? Can you say?
Can I have my knee done?
Oh, wow.
They switched my knee for too hard.
What knee is hurt?
This one.
Hey, show me where you're hurt. Okay.
Why get that? Why did you get that? Why did you get that?
Okay.
BB is then informed that if she chooses to go to the hospital, she'll need to wear shackles.
I can walk.
No.
I can take that.
No.
That's not
If you're in the hospital, you get shackles on.
Point blank
For
period.
your fan and butt. It's not up for debate.
For the bed?
Yeah. Do you want to go to the hospital or not?
Nah. I changed my mind.
All right.
All right, mine has been changed.
I bet you that I know my faith. I'm telling you, right now, if they question me for something, I know my faith. But they better let me go.
Who said what? Excuse, I'm sorry, man. The language barrier, you gotta slow down. Your accent is really thick, so I'm trying to piece it over as you talk.
Yeah, I'm ready, but maybe VP I'm going to take, maybe
Please sit down.
Can I sit there? I've been sitting for long. I gotta stretch my legs.
I'm gonna tell you one more time to sit down. I'm gonna put you back in the chair. Your choice.
I'm gonna sit down.
Madam,
I'm gonna sit down.
if I get out of this chair, I'm gonna put you back in that chair, and you're not gonna like me. So I'm gonna ask you one more time to sit down.
I'm sitting down.
No, actually, you're standing.
I'm better be standing. I'm better be standing. Like I'm asking. Let me make a phone call. Let me see what I'm here for, and then you guys are holding me with nothing.
So you thought standing up was gonna solve that problem? No, absolutely not. You are detained. End of story. End of message. My name is Officer Bowling, and I approve this message.
Bowman, you're not Bowman.
My name is Officer Bowling. I got a name tag on my chest that says the exact same thing that I said.
It's not Bowman.
It's Bowling.
It's not Bowman.
Okay.
In the other room, Nicole continues talking to herself, visibly wrestling with her own thoughts.
I knew it was the reason why I felt like I knew it was the reason we just had it more in there. So I said, I can't take no more. Look, since I said I can't take no more, here we go. Much more. But that's what they told me. They said I was going to keep being punished and keep being punished and keep being punished. Is there such thing as a death penalty still?
Certain state has it.
Not this one.
I think so.
We need to have it. You don't think if I would have known, I would have ran before trying to go back to the politely, excuse me, can you cut this for me? Idiot, bro.
The scent of decay clings to Nicole, growing so strong that it becomes unbearable for others in the station. One officer fills the room with an odor spray, but when that fails to help, he brings in an air scrubber and tries the spray a second time. Soon after, a decision is made to transfer the two women to another facility for interviews with detectives.
So, I got your bag. You got your shoes on. All you gotta do now is get in the car. And we on the road. So,
why do you want to talk to me? Why?
Would you like to stand up or would you like us to drag you to the car? Your choice. You an adult.
Why do you want to talk to me? Right now.
Stand up. Walk. To the car.
I am going up.
That's fine. You said you had knee pain, so I was gonna make sure you can walk fine. Come on.
Get my bag, please.
Nope.
I want my bag.
I don't care what you want.
Can I have my things?
Safe travels. Let's go.
Like I said, if something happened to me tonight, it's gonna be war.
Yes, ma'am. I hate it here.
Back at the scene, officers standing watch over the body discuss the tragic case and question the one thing weighing on everyone's mind.
Group's pretty up about this.
Right.
Really, everybody we saw is pretty up right now.
Well, I mean, I saw it.
Saw it?
I saw it.
I ain't trying to look.
But it's...
Not the way he's got all these grown men all up.
No, I mean, well, I was up before I got this job, but...
I didn't mean like that.
No.
Just...
No, I know. I'm just saying, it's weird that I could understand if this child was younger, like, baby stage, but it's not. So it's, I'm like, it's kind of dumbfounded, like, what the hell? Like, I'd love to just know the reasoning.
Same. I'm so curious. The whole story.
Yeah, like what?
The whole story.
Like what the hell? Like what? How did this even come to be?
Nicole enters the interrogation room with much to explain. She tells detectives she was in Essex to meet a man for prostitution, while Bibi waited in the car. She claims she's been aware of the foul smell, but assumed it was a dead rat.
Me and my homegirl was doing so much to try to get the smell. But we never noticed it was coming from the back because we don't sit in the back.
How'd you try to get rid of the smell?
We always thought it was coming through the front of the car, so we got it power washed.
You power washed the car, try to get the smell away?
The engine.
You starting to understand why this sounds a little ridiculous?
After speaking with detectives, investigators note it was clear that Bibi was mentally challenged and had no knowledge of the incident. They contact her mother and arrange for her to be taken home. As for Nicole, her vague story isn't enough to satisfy investigators, given the second horrifying discovery made at the crime scene.
I want you to help me out to find out how these children ended up like this. Okay?
Children?
Mm-hmm.
Both?
Here's why kids at K-12 powered schools are happier. Online public school means kids can learn anywhere they're comfortable, whether that's in their home or on the go. More than 3 million happy kids love learning where they feel safe with K-12. Find a school for your learning style. Enroll today.
discovery of a second child came only after homicide detectives began sorting through Nicole's belongings, though the signs had been present from the very start.
Me and my kids literally living in the car. Like, he's speeding around with the bodies in my car. It's okay. And the whole time I had him.
In a black and yellow plastic bin buried beneath the bags in the suitcase containing the little girl were the aged remains of a small boy. The child's body had been wrapped in blankets and placed in multiple layers of trash bags, similar to the girl. Their relation to Nicole comes as even more of a shock.
You recognize this person at all? Who's that? Who is that?
Their mother.
That's their mother? Who are they?
And that's when I hit him. If you look at him when I hit him.
So that's who?
Hit him, that shots me.
And that's who?
Remember?
Okay.
When you look at him when she hit him, and when I hit him, you probably got this picture off her page, but it definitely came from mine. Because if you look at him when she hit him, they were very not taken care of. If you look at him when I hit him, they were very well taken care of.
7-year-old Jocelyn Marie James Johnson and 5-year-old Larry Darnell O'Neill were each left in Nicole's care 2 years ago by her sister Deshelle, who claimed she was unable to care for them at the time. Investigators also learned Deshelle has an active case with the Baltimore City Department of Social Services for an 8-month-old infant who was temporarily taken into their care given the current investigation.
She didn't take care of kids.
She didn't do to him what happened to him.
Yeah, but okay, so she's a better person for leaving them then. In any kind of predicament. Like, she knew the predicament wasn't okay. She knew the predicament was up. She knew. Like, she left her kids literally with me selling my. She left her kids in the room.
She thought you were going to take care of them, I guess.
I never told her I was going to. I never asked her to. Hey, come on, bro. You said had to yell at the mother about washing them. He said I had to yell at the mother about feeding them. Like, I used to have to yell at her about everything.
Despite portraying herself as the better caregiver, Nicole couldn't even spell the young girl's name. She also couldn't recall either child's birthday. Whatever belief remained that she'd shown love or responsibility would soon be shattered by the grim truths surrounding their deaths. She lowers herself to the floor as the interview continues.
Well, let me tell you this, right? We spoke to your sister and a bunch of your family members, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know that everything that you're saying is making sense.
What do you mean?
Well, I'm just saying.
What do you mean? What did y'all speak about?
Well,
y'all spoke about her leaving her children?
Huh?
Y'all spoke about her leaving her children?
Well, we spoke about a lot of stuff.
And of course it's all going to be against me, huh?
Oh, I don't know.
Even my mom?
Yeah, we met your mom.
He tells Nicole he won't discuss his conversations with her family, then steps out to check on her paperwork, leaving her alone to imagine what they may have shared behind her back.
I'm not going to tell you what they said. What they say? What they say? What they say? I done bust my for all my life. My mother, lady, you had me out here selling my. You told me not to give that girl her kids. I would have gave them back. I said this weekend when I'm coming back, I'm giving her kids. You told me not to. They about to put me under the jail. They so selfish and so wrong. It was a group of people here, yeah, all family to speak on me back. Actually, where they been at when I've been growing up, I guess I ran away or something. Like, why? I already know that's what they said. Now I'm not talking anymore. Now, since I'm a liar, and since I'm a this, and since I'm a that, and since I'm a this, I said anything else. Hey, come on, bro. All the kids that I've been around in all my life, I'm gonna wait until my niece and nephew to kill one. I've been raising kids all my life so much they thought they were actually mine. I'm gonna wait until my niece and nephew to kill some.
While Nicole earlier stated she was living in her car, investigators located a hotel where she'd recently been staying. In the room, they find 2 stuffed animals, as well as 2 rose bears, one blue and one pink, with ribbons around their necks that read, "Always and Forever."
I think they're like memorials, like
That's what it seems like.
always and forever.
The website though have all kinds of different ones. Like even with the little ribbon, like the bears.
With the exception of the stuffed animals, there are no children's clothing, belongings, or items to indicate any children had been present. This, along with their advanced state of decay, leaves many questions as to how long the children had been in the trunk of the car, and what led to their deaths.
Can I talk through, like, I need my mama to be a part of this conversation.
What?
Because she's a lot of reasons for the conversation.
But you're an adult. What's going on?
No, like, I want to talk, but I want to talk to her. Like, I want to tell her. Like, I want to talk to her.
Did she cause this? Did she cause this?
I want to talk to her, and everything will come out, and I just need to talk to her.
The detective tells Nicole they won't allow her to speak with her mother just yet, and reminds her that it's important to tell her story to investigators first.
There's always somebody during the day when you're trying to do your job getting a hold of you.
First.
And they gave them to me, and I was doing so good with them.
And you didn't want to give them back?
Nobody even wanted them back until maybe 3 months ago.
Is that when someone reached out to you? Who reached out to you? Your sister?
Yes.
Okay. What did
When she reached out to me, she barely didn't even care. And then we were supposed to arrange for her to get them back, and she, hey, maybe next weekend, like, she didn't even care. They were forcing her. They were forcing her to even say anything.
Text messages obtained from Nicole's phones reveal multiple conversations with her sister, Deshelle, who sent Nicole money and checked in on the children frequently. She asked several times to see them, eager for them to meet their new sibling. However, Deshelle claims Nicole blocked her from seeing them. Now, for the first time, Nicole begins to explain the reason why, beginning with what happened to her niece, Jocelyn.
It was really an accident.
Okay, what happened?
I gave her a beating.
I can't hear you. What?
I gave her a beating.
Mm-hmm.
And then the next thing I know, she just wasn't saying anything or nothing or nothing. Like,
okay. So you gave her a beating? And then she was not responsive anymore?
Like, it was mistakes. Like, I took care of them children so good. Like, it was a mistake. Like, I just was trying to discipline. Like,
explain to me how it happened.
Like, she got in trouble for something one day that I didn't pay her for.
Like what?
Stealing something or going in the refrigerator or doing something. And she did it again, and she did it again. And then the last time it was just like, and I was probably more frustrated than I should have been with life, period, with everything, with why they leave me with the kids, why nobody's helping me, why nobody's calling me, where's their mom, where's my family, like, what, like,
And then what happened?
I told you, Peter.
How? With what?
I don't even think it was anything. I think it's just my hands.
Investigators interviewed a resident at one of the hotels Nicole frequented, who reported that Nicole often used harsh language and regularly cursed at the children, particularly the girl. Another witness recalled hearing Nicole abusing Jocelyn through the thin walls and, at times, hearing the child yelling for her to stop.
You were upset because she was taking things like her refrigerator and stuff.
She was doing all kinds of stuff. Like, she was taking stuff. Like, she was getting the boy in trouble. Like, she was just doing all kinds.
And you disciplined her.
Yes.
Okay.
And it went too far.
Okay. How many times do you think you might have hit her?
I don't know. But I know she fell.
Fell on what?
On the floor.
Was she standing on something?
How was she? She was just standing up straight.
Okay. And where did you hit her?
I just started doing that.
Okay. Like punched her in the head?
No. Like, I think I maybe slapped her in the face, but I didn't punch her in the head. Like, it was more like me hitting on her body, and then she fell.
How did she fall? Backwards? Forwards? Sideways? On her head?
I know she had a head, but I can't remember exactly how it was that she fell.
She hit her head? Okay. Do you remember where on the head?
No.
Did she hit her head on something other than the floor?
No, but the floor was extremely hard.
The floor was extremely hard?
And I was so scared. Like, I was so scared.
Okay. When she went to the floor, was she crying or was she quiet?
Quiet.
Quiet. And what did you do after that?
Tried. I just tried to bump her chest. Like, I was bumping on her chest really, really hard. Like I thought maybe she was like, I don't know. Like, I was just trying. Like, I was just bumping on her chest. I was just trying to get her back. Like, I was just...
Okay. And then what did you do next?
I laid in the bed with her.
You laid her in the bed and laid next to her. Where was the boy at this time?
Asleep in the other bed.
Okay. Where?
And I stayed in that room with her.
When do you think that was?
I told you, maybe last year.
And then what did you do with her body after that?
I just put it in a suitcase and I kept her.
Jocelyn's death is believed to have occurred around May of 2020, approximately 14 months before the traffic stop. Despite this, Nicole continued texting Deshelle as though Jocelyn was still alive. In April of 2021, Deshelle even thanked Nicole, writing, "Thank you for taking care of them so well." Nicole admits she continued traveling from hotel to hotel, carrying the young girl in the suitcase.
Whether you're a professional or just love getting hands-on with your home projects, Harbor Freight offers quality hand tools backed by a lifetime guarantee. Harbor Freight, your hand tools destination.
Suitcase, eventually storing her in the trunk of the car. Jocelyn's body arrived at the medical examiner's office still wrapped in a comforter that contained a cigarette butt. Numerous bruises were found on her body, but an exact cause of death could not be determined due to the advanced stage of decomposition. Still, investigators ruled her death a homicide, citing evidence of physical abuse and neglect. With Jocelyn's fate uncovered, investigators turned to what happened to her nephew, 5-year-old Larry, whom Nicole refers to by the name Stink.
So, help me explain the other child. What happened? So he was still with you when the girl's now in the suitcase, in the car.
He didn't even want to go anywhere else. Like, you can, that's why they said they talk to my family. My family don't know me. Like, you can ask all my friends. Like, as much as I tried to push him off or I wanted to drop him off and I knew I needed to drop him off, he just wanted to be with me.
So, what led to the next incident of the other child?
I don't know. Like, I honestly don't know. Because it was like 1 minute we was playing and then 1 minute it was just like, it was like, we were playing, like we was playing. I think something hit him in the leg.
Yeah, but that wouldn't cause him to die. Well, why would he die though?
I thought it was like a main artery or something.
Okay, well explain that to me. Yeah, what happened?
I don't know, but then I know I saw him bleeding in his leg.
Where at on his leg?
I don't mean right here somewhere.
The inside of his left thigh?
Yeah, but I did like.
Was the blood dripping? Was it?
Only way that I noticed it. And honestly, I didn't even notice it until I started trying to stink. And then when I started looking at his clothes, they was bloody.
The detective offers Nicole a cigarette and allows her to smoke in the interrogation room as she continues her story.
What caused the boy's injury with the blood in his thigh?
I can't remember what exactly he was playing with. and I think I yelled. I think I swung on him for playing with it, but I can't remember what.
Was there a chance you hit him afterwards? And
I didn't see the thing. I told you.
You said you swung.
Yeah, because he was playing with something. I didn't see the thing I told you I didn't see the thing that was in his leg until it was like. It was just like.
And what was it?
I never even looked at it. I never even took his pants off. I just seen the blood. And I yelled at him like, well, I didn't yell at him when I seen the blood. I yelled at him like, I don't even remember what it was.
Larry's body arrived at the medical examiner's office still wearing Paw Patrol pajamas. His body was also covered in bruises, and while superficial wounds were found on his legs, they showed no signs of deep bleeding. However, internal bleeding was noted around both his knee and elbow, suggesting trauma before death. Like his sister, Larry's advanced state of decomposition made it impossible to determine an exact cause of death. Although she claims not to know exactly what caused his injury, she clearly remembers what happened next.
He was just like getting drowsy, like just getting drowsy, like the last thing he said.
So the last thing he said?
He said, he laid me down.
What's that?
He said, can I lay him down?
Did you lay him down?
Yes, because he was sitting up in the chair. He said, my nigga, can you lay me down? And I said, yeah, honey. And I went to smoke, and I turned back around, and it was like, stay. Ain't what I asked.
What FED, bladder discussions phase, phase, my man, and I'm about to let you know, man, don't be listening to people we talking about, they ain't no aggie, but you know about a bird, a trojan, a worm, a trashy. I said it's one of the receipts that we sitting on and prove that we was dealing with hacking way before a breakup or anything like that. This video come from January 18th, I think. So we been dealing with the bullshit.
Give some privacy.
I said, boom, this is what FED, better discussion phase, phase, no, where did it go? The ground plaza Rosewood and the ground plaza O'Hara is the same fucking hotel. Why the confusion?
Yes, I'm at the Crown Plaza at O'Hare Airport, and I'm
I said, boom, this is what FED better. Goddamn. And so when they changed to the people, take what is the telephone, they screwing this cover up they gave us, oh boy, going to the first floor freezer. But he initially found her in the basement. We got to go pull up the oldest shit we can find. There was no frozen solid. There was no suffocation. She was found in the basement. And then it went to suffocation inside the freezer. Then it went to who turned the damn freezer on. Then it went from suffocation to froze solid, hypothermia, and all this other bullshit. Then they unfroze the body and laid it flat on the gurney. Look, man, this is Rose Uncover. This is a basement. You see basement? This food right here. This food right here. You understand? You see this right here? Now they had on the first floor. You see what I'm saying? Now they would have used the passport, the WD passport, Western Digital. Why we didn't get the Western Digital? Show us the tapes, the real tape, the Western Digital. It's false money. It's covering up, man. But we going in on each other. Man, I'm focusing back on Rose, man. I'm focusing back on the cover up. You understand what I'm saying? I'm going back in on Rose, man. I ain't got time for all the dumb shit. Boom.
What would it be like to be a mermaid? like she couldn't hold on to it. I still ain't found my goddamn video. Some piece of goddamn, to that bitch all over all my shit.
I said 36 hours undercover.
I had those dogs, y'all.
I
My
could
bad.
get somebody make you sign it too. You sign some contracts or something. I could just make somebody goddamn make you holler your daughter be gone 4 days and your daughter was gone for 2 days. And you agree to it. You one that's supposed to be on point for every movement to these valley. You supposed to be on point. Every detail you should be on point with what's going on with your daughter. You ain't supposed to look at you like this. 36 hours in the cover up. What up, LJ? 36 hours in the cover up. When I first came over here on there, I told these people, I said, this shit scripted out. Y'all see it 36, 30. Y'all keep seeing the shit. I'm gonna keep showing it to you. Before I started finding the shit, I just letting it show you. Just kept popping up. It just kept popping up. She come out the goddamn shit 36. I said, that my other 36, she was coming out at exactly 36 minutes too fast. Cause we gave their ass 12 hours. We gave their ass 12 hours. She gave them 12 hours. She let them appoint her some lawyers. Jared and the rest of them niggas already know who her lawyer set up is, who, and all this shit. She said she had no lawyer. They always say, goddamn, these niggas already know who her lawyer is. Then she come back to them whole her lawyers, Larry Rod Shoes, and them bitches went right in there talking about some goddamn 36 and 36 did. Them niggas would have still went along with this shit if it wasn't for me, man. I'm going back looking at this shit now, man. I'm going back looking at this bitch. I'm like, man, I'm busting this shit up. I'm busting this shit up. That's what ain't good. What if I was good for one day, man? Nigga, fuck you talking about? You running at the motherfuckers 36 hours too fast with the same outfit you had on the 6th. With your chicken said the 6th. The fuck ain't nobody. I ain't trying to laugh tonight, man. I be laughing to stop and cry. I be laughing at shit cause this shit crazy. She runs out of the motherfucking thing. 36 minutes too fast. It was 36 minutes too soon. I could look at it 36 minutes too fast. Then I go look at all the 424s. I go look at what everybody doing at 424. Why they using these certain script times. But she don't know the script part until she got to goddamn perform for them. When she goes to the radio station, she remember, oh yeah, 430 motherfucking 4. That's why when they got that 434 organ trade up and down the goddamn, she really let you know why they using these numbers, man. These folks be playing with us, man. I scared old girl so bad when I put that. I wouldn't even put that part out, but I goddamn went and caught old girl live and sent it to her and then she would read that shit right there on live. She said, goddamn, Unc, you trying to get me fucked up. Oh, I'm scared to read this shit. I know it. Because it was about the motherfucking, but they be talking about not terror. It was about that water. It was about the trading on the water for the United States. Goddamn, go up down that water with them goddamn body parts, man. Y'all be tripping. This is not my daughter. This ticket said it's 6. So where the fuck you and your sister went on the goddamn 6? If you got a ticket in your car said it's 6, and you got the same goddamn pants on that you had on your sister's birthday on the 6, and you running out the motherfucking back alleyway back off in there with the camera there and just fucked up dates on this bitch. Was it the 6 when you ran up out that bitch? I'm trying to find out the real freezer. Goddamn, the lawyer had the wrong freezer. Everybody showed the wrong freezer. Andrew Holmes ain't never been shown going to no freezer, but he said it was hot as fuck in that bitch, and they had chains on the motherfucking freezer when he got there. And all the chains was on the freezers in the goddamn freezers in the basement. The one had all the chains on that motherfucker. So why would you let them folks hem you up and make you stand out there and holler about 36 hours in a cover? You let the whole world holler that shit. And then come back, you told me it took me. What that was, I just found that shit. Next one, she took her all this time to figure out her daughter was found on the night instead of the 10th. Y'all let that shit get past y'all. Y'all let that shit get past y'all for courtesy, huh? Yeah. And then the barges, we were talking about all this shit. Let me put this up here, because I want this lady to know. See, people don't understand. People don't understand. Let me put this up here. You're right here. Let me put this up here. Y'all see that right there? Damn, the screenshot. You can't see it. But you see that goddamn screenshot right there where it said judge sentenced for selling kids into for-profit prisons. You know what's going on now? These niggas been investing in all these private prisons, all them rap ass, hip hop ass, Illuminati ass niggas. They let them niggas invest their money into the prisons. Them niggas got their money invested in this. We covered this shit. And now they finna pay off because they finna fill them up. Yeah. But see, that goddamn post came from somewhere. What's important about this, because this post came from somebody that goddamn walked away and was never to be seen again. This is where I got this post from. Man, these ladies don't be playing no game, man. Y'all know where this post came from? You see it on the thumbnail? You see that shit said Tyron Johnson? And you see that little avatar on that motherfucker? Y'all don't remember I brung that nigga out standing on top of that Benz. And I'm showing y'all this profile right here now, but I wouldn't get off and I like that because I like what the post is. I ain't gonna tell y'all where this shit come from, man. And like, if MJ wanna know, I tell MJ, I ain't gonna tell y'all where this shit come from, man. I just uncover what I've been doing, but I know that's why I was able to draw that shit in my head. I done drawn all this shit I be showing y'all. I draw this shit in my head now. I'm proving my point with this shit, man. I just got that, man. Goddamn, internet is the North Pole. These young playing. And personal Alaska way up down the left-hand corner, way over there in Canada, all the way over there to the left, round off in that bitch, and y'all talking about the Arctic back there and all that old shit. Man, baby, ain't no Arctic shit right there. Y'all talking about this the Arctic right here, the shit y'all made the sun be the Arctic. So what do y'all have? Y'all little green screen, a little northeast green screen y'all got, man. We on y'all ass, man. It's unfair, man. Then when y'all knock me out there and say, God damn, that nigga had no something. But, Alaska goddamn border both the Pacific and Arctic. This the bullshit right here. So the ice way out there. That's where the ice started at, way out there. I was in some Pacific. Okay. So why y'all can't come down through the other side of the Pacific and just wrap around that bitch and come on around that bitch and go to the Indian, go to the Indian Ocean, nigga. Cause it ain't no ball. And y'all nigga playing, man. Y'all nigga playing. Hawaii sit in the Pacific Ocean. I'm sure I told y'all think I'm just talking. I'm gonna show y'all the real location. We gonna put Hawaii where it's supposed to be on this bitch. We gonna put goddamn Japan. I showed you what Japan City. Now they got a discrepancy of what Japan City. I'm gonna show you that. They got a discrepancy. I just showed y'all this shit. But I'm gonna show you what Japan. But on their globe they try to make us think it's straight over there to the goddamn right side, going straight to the east. You can go eat. That's supposed to be Japan now. But they ain't with his shit. Because most of the so-called artists is the real Pacific. And we gonna goddamn show you what. That's why I was talking to that fuck nigga. When I said, you live in Hawaii and you go down that fast and that fast, I said, where that shit located? That's why you be asking them questions. Because I've been asking them questions ever since I was in goddamn elementary school and I've been on this shit. I've been knowing that shit wasn't right. I told y'all when I was in the 5th grade, I told these hoes, man, that globe shit wasn't right. And that's where Alaska come from. I'm one of the children in school be asking their ass. Then they get mad when I tell them that shit be fucked up. So how for Alaska shit from Hawaii be asking all that kind of shit? So it's Pacific, they splicing and putting water on some of the Pacific, but they can't wrap around the ball like they say it is. So why you keep splicing? So where the Pacific really at and where the location? They showing you where the location of Japan really at. They showed, they told on itself. And on that goddamn map, what I told y'all before I left, the reason I started using that directional cross as my motherfucking logo, the reason I started using that bitch is for a reason. I said, cause these hoes playing, I gotta get on my goddamn square and get on my compass shit and all this shit and decipher these hoes. I gotta decipher these hoes. I gotta do some deciphering, my nigga. That's why I can't come talk to you. I get, you know what I'm saying, get ready to go to the cipher, to decipher, disciple, I know, Aramaic, yeah. Get the shit back. I don't know what ancestors rocking with me, but they be telling me a count of shit. Real. These are Nyack Eskimo. These the Mexicans you see out there off in the land. Now you know why they came in that bitch like that. Cause I told you now, I showed you the tip of this motherfucker. They cut North America in half crossways, not long ways. That's why they already usurped that half of America off the rip. Yeah, Nevada, Oregon, all that old desert shit. That's why they play with that off the rip, and that's why they run all them scams and shit out that desert out there. Cause that's what they do with all that shit at. Cause they can't do nothing but goddamn little boy Pete, they can't do nothing but goddamn keep on putting on side and play with that green screen. See, the East is the producers of this shit. And the actors is these niggas in the North. As long as they get you to act up, they can boss up. But they got to keep on performing for the East. And if the script go dead, all that shit gonna go dead. And the shit I'm doing and trying to show you how to make this shit go dead. Yeah, make that shit go dead, man. Man, we're gonna go to work with none of that shit, man. Shit, the banking system down, man. Fuck that shit, man. Yeah. Yeah, niggas starving anyway. Fuck y'all talking about. Niggas starving anyway. Don't dress out, my nigga. I ain't never did. Nigga came on the bitch side, dressed out. I was down with shit just cause they was in their emotions and shit. To my man, I'm the realest nigga ever did this shit. I'm J4K. Them niggas J4K. I'm J4K. You know, cause nigga don't come out this bitch and speak for herself after these 7 years over. She supposed to, nigga better down there and she won't come say, now I got you, baby. I talk for you. Shit, I've been talking for you. Tried to protect your mama, but she got down crazy here. She got out about 36 hours in the cover. 36 hours in the cover. What's man shit, man? 36 hours, man. MJ, who busting that shit up, MJ? Who over there busting that shit up? I mean, 36 hours, man. My girl got found that shit on, bust that time shit up, all that shit. Showed my ass that shit was on UTC time, international time. Out of my right in front of that motherfucker. I told y'all was going on. That motherfucker still going on. Shit. 36 hours a motherfucking cover. These are Nyack. These are Nyack Eskimos. See, a Nyack Eskimo. See, these motherfuckers, they don't like to be called Eskimos no more. They want to be called Inuits and shit. Because they the East. These Northeasterners got us fucked up. And they playing right in the middle of this motherfucker. I'm going to show you where they put Central Intelligence at. And then they put out everything in the state, everything, all the government agencies, the Department of Justice, motherfucking CIA, all that shit they put together right when goddamn the United States was hiding back, right out of the United States goddamn stamped the goddamn, they recognized Israel as being a state behind the lie that they're supposed to be a holy land or something, but that shit don't supposed to have nothing to do with politics, but just the reasoning of why they think that land belongs to them, because it's motherfucking political motherfucking rhetoric that come out of a goddamn book that they wrote from a man named Moses that never existed, because he's gonna goddamn bring the existence of a Jew to the earth, period. Ain't no existence to no Jew until this motherfucker come out of his motherfucking mind and say, Abraham, he got to write Abraham. So this nigga writing it. He rewriting the first motherfucking Jew. He write Abraham the first motherfucking Jew. So what the fuck was Moses? What was he? What was that nigga? Them niggas over there in that motherfucking synagogue in Austria, goddamn, writing all that shit for their side of the world, goddamn, and put this motherfucking green screen right in front of your face. You got a green screen in your mind. Because you believe a goddamn patch of ice and some water going up over your motherfucking head, sitting up over your head, and you got to ride a boat to get up there. The green screen in your motherfucking head. The green screen in your motherfucking head. Anytime you see some water up over your head, you need to be trying to run the fuck away from up under it, nigga. Because what it's gonna do? Because that shit, even when it's together like that, it's liquid, it gonna fall. And you don't want that shit to fall on you, nigga. Because that's what it gonna do. It ain't going up the, I seen a cartoon one time with the water, the goddamn boat go up the waterfall at the back of the goddamn boat. I said, what the fuck? And they programmed that shit in my head, but I was a little kid to know that shit didn't make no fucking sense. This the Nyack Shack crater right here. You know where this shit at? This is in the Arctic. Y'all seeing the motherfucking ice? Ain't no fucking Arctic. They done made all this shit up and goddamn hide themselves behind this green screen. The north and the east. The east is the producer of this shit. Man, I'm telling y'all some real shit. This is a Nyack Shack crater. It's in Alaska. These are volcanoes and shit. And they right next to them sandwich islands. Hawaii around here and somewhere too. This is Pacific now. This is Alaska. But Alaska said the Arctic, but the other side is the Pacific. So it's got to be close to what? Hawaii. And we gonna do this Pacific shit, cause the Pacific shit should be on the back side of this goddamn ball. They always show that shit from side to side, but they don't show it to you from the back side. Oh, they got AI ain't that goddamn raw. Tell AI to show me the back side of this ball, bitch. Fuck AI, hoe. Bitch. Show me the backside of the ball and the outside crap. I'm sure I hope, man. I'll get all this. I'll be freestyling this shit, man. Japan is located in the Pacific, man. This is why I put that logo on my shit. They set up Central Intelligence, my nigga. These hoes set up Central Intelligence. You understand me? The goddamn ice is behind us. Antarctica, what they want to talk about, they want to talk about our ice. The ice that's behind us in Australia, that's the ice they talking about. Antarctica, we talking about this Arctic ice they talking about. Where's this Arctic ice? It's supposed to sit over your head. See, the whole northern hemisphere is non-existent. You got to figure out and place these people where they supposed to be, and they trying to distort this shit, man. Y'all looking at a green screen. Y'all looking at AI in your head. Yeah, it's some stuff, bro, but I'm talking about the location of the ice. This shit is in the center, and they trying to make you think the center is on top of a ball. And you feel what I'm saying? There's some ice, yeah, way out there by Alaska. Alaska ain't connected to the motherfucking North America. That shit way past Canada Mountains on the other side to the left out there. And they still say that's the Pacific, and the other side up top of the motherfucker supposed to be the Arctic. Ain't no, we just showed you what Arctic sitting right there in the middle of this hole. The Arctic sitting right there in the middle. I know, baby. The Arctic sitting right here in the middle of this hole. The so-called Arctic, but the bitch flattened is in the sun, and I just showed you Italy sitting right next to this motherfucker. Y'all don't understand the information I'm giving y'all, man. I'm talking to the world as a whole. I'm just saying. You more understand what I'm trying to show. And you know how I connected this? And they told me, I had a revelation, boo, Central. In the middle, Central. That's why I stay on this circle. I've been dreaming about this shit all in my sleep in prison and everything. I said, man, I should have went on and figured that shit out before I came in this bitch. I already know how to bust down word flip, but I want to know these maps. I said, I told my dad to locate these hoes. Dog, watch how I play this shit. This shit fun to me. This shit fun to me, my nigga. This shit fun to me, my nigga.
Before I told him, nigga, I ain't know that shit y'all long. I be in this motherfucker, man. I got that bitch in the street doing this shit all my now. I got a chance to sit back and just let everything marinate and figure all this shit out so I can goddamn let my bloodline know what's going on. Yeah, that's the strength of the generation behind me, goddamn, so they can have a strong mind and be goddamn soulful energetic beings and know where their strength come from. And ain't got to be goddamn out here praying for no dumb shit. And then be hollering about when you do it, a prayer do get answered. God real as fuck. What about all the prayers that nigga don't answer? I don't know why that big one at the tight, dog. What up, D? What about all the prayers? Oh, the devil goddamn. They motel they loose. They take out explain all this shit. These folks made up all this shit that y'all believe in. Y'all gotta get all that shit up. Nigga, we just got down located they motherfucker. We just located some shit. I don't think y'all understand, man. It's important to me, though, but I don't think y'all understand, though, man. For real. This is some serious shit, man. Know how I got there connected to this shit? I was on that map. I was on that motherfucking map. And on that map, they had that logo, but it didn't have CIA on it, but it was sign. You know they speak through signs and symbols. They speak through signs and symbols. I said, I'm looking at that symbol right there. They done put the eagle on now, but that shit supposed to be a phoenix. Now they coming with the eagle shit. They running shit through the eagle there now. See what I'm saying? And this symbol right here, I'm like, man, I seen that shit somewhere before. Then I found that directional cross and showed me west, north, northwest, all the directions. You know what I'm saying? I said, damn, they got a goddamn name for every direction the wind blow in for 360 degrees. Every direction the wind blow in, they already got a name for the wind. I said, man, this motherfucker shit too deep right here. Let me get in this bitch. And you normally relate everything back to us, right back to the hotel and everything. I'm bringing this shit, make this shit make sense all the way down to the niggas in the ghetto and everything. I gotta make this shit make sense to everybody. I got him in that bitch. I said, God, you this motherfucker. I said, I seen that symbol somewhere. That's that night me and P. Smith and goddamn True got out the motherfucking ATL was on the motherfucking pump. And I said, man, I seen that symbol somewhere before, man. I done seen that motherfucking symbol somewhere before. I'm in that motherfucker, I'm in the back of that bitch. And when we got to that motherfucker, I said, boom, everybody goddamn breath stopped. Wow. And see that wow right there will make me know, nigga, you hit something. That circle right there, Central Intelligence, bitch, y'all hoes in the middle of this motherfucker, nigga. And I know, y'all whole planet. Y'all right there in the middle of the Atlantic Ocean, nigga. That's y'all unification, though, y'all at right there in that northeast planet. Y'all stood y'all side up with a goddamn pole and a ball and tilted that bitch and everything and try to throw a nigga off. And I'm discipling y'all. And anybody else could have did the same motherfucking thing, man. Could have did the same motherfucking thing. These motherfuckers, I'm talking about Italy sitting right up in this bitch. What the fuck is this, y'all? 1947. All of them came into fruition at the same time, right back to back. Soon as they goddamn stamped goddamn Israel as being a goddamn motherfucker, you know, it gonna be the state. And we the ones that recognize the United States after they goddamn so-called whoop German shells of script. See? Shit coming to fruition. Like that, they're right back to back. CIA, Department of Justice. Then they had the goddamn, what the was they passed? When they passed for the motherfucking, the Federal Reserve, yeah. That's probably where the Federal Reserve is at, bitch. The Federal Reserve, yeah. Why they keep all their gold? They couldn't get there and just lift the gold and take the gold somewhere else. They just came in and got there and took your ball, took your shit. And then set up shop right on top of your shit. And then they transferring gold all over the world like that. Shit heavy as fuck. They just stack that shit. Same way they be stacking the oil up. They just stack barrels and barrels of oil up. Cause they know it ain't theirs. If you ever wake up, they gotta pay you for it. Cause it ain't their shit. They done set up laws and goddamn regulations and acts and all this shit to regulate your shit. Yo, crazy, man. Look at this. See that? See, that's how we gonna bust them up. You see, this supposed to be the top of the ball, see? And you gonna see the same little name right around. Now, I'm gonna go right up in there and bitch tonight and match on that green right there. You see green like that shows you a green in that, see? Yeah, all you gotta do that queen a little bit out. I know it is queen a little bit out. But like that, I tell you, I say you already around the pole tonight, but ain't no ice right here, man. These hoes in the center of the Atlantic Ocean talking this shit to me. They on top of a goddamn ball. This how they got them put themselves on top of the world. MJG and that nigga 8-ball on top of the world. Sitting on top of the world. They put themselves on top of the world and put a crown on it, nigga. Why you think you put that crown on top of that motherfucker? Now, man, why you think I'm playing with that tilt, that compass, and twist that bitch back and give us our land back? Bitch, y'all done played. Y'all done played. Then I think y'all got this motherfucker off center on purpose to hide your location. See that motherfucking map I'm looking at stamp because it got the CIA logo on that bitch. Them motherfucking Italian and them supposed to be so-called Italian motherfucking standard ass map makers who had the moles with them. Them Satirian moles. Let the motherfucker usurp y'all and y'all come across and show them hoes how to get over to that dope, nigga. Told them I always come from a dope boy respect. Showed them hoes how to get out into what they love. They love it now. Especially Italian, that's all they gonna do is snow. Shit, wake up, that's all they gonna do. We got it. Coca. We got it. We got it. They got some of our islands right now, flooding the world with cocaine. They growing cocaine on some of our land, dog. On that so-called Nazca plate. That's the Peruvian plate. That's Peru. Cut that bitch. And they got an island somewhere. The closest island to Peru, I bet that bitch grow cocaine. And that's where they got them goddamn, they cocaine farm at over there. Where all the Peruvian flake come from. All of it come out the west. That's why I had to make the trip of Christopher Columbus make sense. That's why I tilted that bitch, twisted that bitch like I supposed to. I said, oh, now it makes sense. Now I got to put Japan where it's supposed to be. I ain't had to put Japan where it's supposed to be. I showed you. They showing us what Japan is. Y'all just wrapped up with the water. They water whooping you niggas. They got your ass over the stove, goddamn, putting that wrist whoop on y'all ass. Then when they get the water whooping y'all ass, when the water stop, y'all just slide right on up the pole. Like some script, some real script niggas. Butterflying up the pole, up the North Pole. Too much when you going up to some ice, nigga. You going to, I guess the clouds made of ice, nigga, and the clouds be melting when it rains, I guess. The clouds go to melting and then they go to raining and shit. Man, shut the fuck up. You understand me? Shut the fuck up. I guess the clouds ice then, because you got the rain. They call moistness, nigga. They call evaporation, nigga. That's how water go up. Only way it gonna go up, nigga. Come face to face with no motherfucking water unless you get a waterfall and it's falling. Because it's out of hand, it's called a tidal wave, a tsunami, nigga. That mean your ass in trouble, nigga. And they got you in your mind thinking the whole world in trouble, nigga. Trouble. Trouble. Hey, I need to goddamn go steal Bam goddamn motherfuckers goddamn song right now. Somebody drop Bam, nigga, let me play that. Oh, can I play it? I can't do shit. I can't go in there like dude. Trouble. Yeah, they got you thinking you're in trouble. Everybody know goddamn trouble. This goddamn earth is so peaceful without the whole man. But I'm gonna show y'all. It's some more there, but I'm gonna show y'all how them lands, how that shit right there. It's the same shit on that map. I'm gonna show you. You know, I wouldn't play with the wrong motherfucking nigga. What up, Kevin Jake? What up, Lon? I'm on the air. I've been on there. These niggas used to start my shit. I'm over here. Then when I got there, I got tired. I went to sleep. I started sleeping. I was just resting. I told when I first came on, the bitch was gonna do this shit. I'm finna tell the world what I know about this shit. And I'm finna go lay down and do some time. Them nigga made my case a psyop, my nigga. I'm still standing 10 toes. I done went and did 5 years. I told him also I'm gonna go do that shit, standing on my head, come back, hold my dick like pop, and get right back to it. Y'all bitches ain't gonna be on shit. That's what I told the nigga before I left this hoe. Say out loud. What I told the nigga. That little shit I did in prison was just a little bullshit I was doing, you know what I'm saying? 'Cause I had a little phone and all that shit. I ain't no posting about children. I ain't did none of that shit I did. Y'all know what I do. I just let footage play. Like, shit, I get on there and cuss a bitch. I'm gonna cuss a fuck nigga all the way out. Yeah, thug love the kids, my nigga. See, I hate when niggas play with my name. That's why I ducked off and took off and got on YouTube like I was on YouTube, 'cause I had gas street and they had just popped me. They just popped me 2 times. I told y'all this shit, man. Oh, down to 100 bands with two licks. Wop, wop, pop my head like that, laid my head down. So I'm just gonna chill, right? So, you know, YouTube just kicking them, get up out the street, 'cause nigga go to talking about, 'cause nigga, y'all nigga know how nigga go to talking when nigga get a cake. Nigga hit your door, they go first thing they say, goddamn, that nigga made bunny, how that nigga made bun. Man, that nigga must be, and as soon as I hear a nigga tomorrow must be talking, then that nigga got to leave him. So that's why I took on off and got away. Nigga don't even know how I've been gone 5 years. These niggas don't even know how y'all like that. And my family don't even posting nothing about the YouTube shit. You know, doing so goddamn much they they be peeping out something. My folks don't even know about this shit. But this shit finna get real though. 'Cause I don't talk about nothing but real shit. You know, I say it, I mean it. I'm trying to tell you what's going on. These motherfuckers playing hard as hell. What I got right here? I've been looking on the land like a motherfucker. I've been finding all kind of shit. Everything. I've been finding all kind of shit right there, my nigga. Right there. That's motherfucking Tuscany, nigga. Them the mountains of Tuscany right there, nigga. Right there, and that bitch is in the motherfucking east. See that line coming across that motherfucker on the grid, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87 right there. Up under that line is the south. This was they usurp all that shit and call it the Middle East. And they usurp all that shit on the other side and call it the Middle East. And they tricking around this hoe. They tricking around this hoe, man. These hoes playing, these tricking. 36 hours in the cover up. 36 hours in the cover up. How the fuck you talking about 36 hours in the cover up? Your chicken said it's 6 and your birthday on the 6. You standing on the porch kissing and talking about when I get rich. And what'd you say? And got out there and got 2 flying that bed, catch your head with them goddamn same pants on. Ain't nobody said that about them pants yet. It been 7 years. Y'all don't address the issue about her got the same tights on. What you got a funky pussy? What y'all ain't say? What the fuck? The chicken said it's 6. Then she gave the motherfucker goddamn. She gave him 12. She gave him 18 hours. Hold on. She gave him 20. She gave him 24. She gave him 36 hours. That was 72. She gave him. That lady part of a script, part of a bigger script, man. This shit supposed to be a 9/11 ritual, man. This shit supposed to go to the 11th. And you got a nigga named UNC FED that just keep fucking it up, won't let the aura get right. No, fuck all that. They don't goddamn man. Fuck JFK, nigga. This J4K. J4K, my shit. I should have trademarked that. I don't think about it, JFK. Y'all was hashtagging JFK all over this motherfucker. Yeah, J4K, my shit. Got this up. 36 hours. She gave him 36 hours. She gave goddamn the police 24. Lenora stopped that. She disappeared for another 12 days. When I was walking in the house, Lenora was leaving out. Where the fuck you been all that goddamn time? Where you been all that time? You still ain't going to the police. Lenora going out the door to handle business, and you come back in saying, fuck that shit. I get them whole 24 hours, fuck that shit. I gotta talk to Andrew them and see what's going on and make sure they get it checked, make sure they don't get in. They got my weapon to get this money. Huh? And then fuck around and gave him goddamn what? 12 more hours on top of that. You just gave him 24, then gave him 12 more, that's 36. You the 36 queen, you gave him 36 hours. And then wait all this time to come back to me. You figured out your daughter goddamn found on it. And baby, what? All that time. Nigga, I've been on this goddamn bitch saying this shit from the beginning. Now you made all the years to think now you gotta try to wiggle out some shit. 36 hours in a motherfucking cover up. Man, shit, she had to get what the ritual was. Though the goddamn lawyer, the lawyers the one come and did the shit. Then they got there come and get the footage. Why they don't go get the footage from the 6 when you said the ticket was the ticket? Your daughter missing, she got a ticket from the 6. Maybe she was there. You gotta tell your lawyer, I need that footage from goddamn all the way from the 6 to goddamn Christmas, bitch, yo. I want to see Andrew home when he walked down off in that bitch too, cause he had to go to a different free. He said, well, hot with the chain now. You might check, let me go. Then you let that nigga get away. He told the bitch, shut up, man. Them motherfucking folks ain't making no goddamn money up. Oh, shit. Teresa, you better go get them hoes out of jail. Teresa, we ain't getting none of them hoes out of jail, Teresa. Man, y'all go get them boys. Teresa. Perico was so goddamn mad. Perico started talking shit. Yeah, bitch, on that bitch, shit, bitch with paper bond. Oh, see, Perico, I got a coat. They you got a coat. They were pissing me out of bush or some shit. These niggas crazy. What we got them out there showing y'all where y'all would stand up and shit. We stand all over this motherfucker. We bust wonders and all this shit. Bitch called a National Guard, man. My nick missing. Bitch, we finna bust everyone in the motherfucking parking lot. Bitch ass nigga, play with it. Yeah, play with it. We finna bust everyone in the park. Yeah, I want everybody out here to get some bricks. Yeah, like that nigga walk around with that brick, go fast on red bricks. We finna bust everybody car. What car wanna act, you know? White, black, blue, brown, give a fuck. We'll stop and get all the blacks out of the wild. You better have some purple on. You better have some Selena Gomez, bitch. You ain't got no Selena Gomez on, bitch. You're wonderful and get fucked up. We better tear this motherfucker out. We better knock the sign down. We just the sign go, man, the hotel supposed to be saying Martin's motherfucking resort right now, motherfucker. The international hotel with these motherfucker. This nigga goddamn Bill Murray been bringing goddamn organs and body parts and marijuana and all kind of shit through the O'Hara Airport. And goddamn been reported and all this shit. Bloody boxes coming through that bitch, how they ran down on the organs and all this shit. Then nigga been trafficking through goddamn O'Hara Airport, nigga. Then I'm showing y'all this nigga goddamn, the folks telling y'all this nigga goddamn owned. I showed y'all the paperwork, man, that this nigga owned the restaurant. He was written that open goddamn sex pool down of all them bodies belong to his ass. He's selling the organs, nigga. And he owned the club. The nigga said the club owner told him what to do. Had a road map down there for him, everything. A purple bull for the sign with Shonda had him tell him which way she need to go. Yeah, nigga crazy. 36 hours in a motherfucking cover. Look at this cover up right here. These niggas right around by that Mercator map, right there in the center of this hole. Y'all see that shit right there? See where I got that from? Boom. That little line right there to the right, on top of that line right there. See that bitch? See that shit? See that shit? That's Tuscany, man. These lands, all these lands supposed to be frozen solid, man. All these lands supposed to be, Greenland supposed to be. Then they say Greenland is goddamn a whole sheet of ice, but it's Greenland. There's a lot of them living in that bitch. I've been saying this. I said some all living in Greenland. That's where it's located, man. Why you hit that car right there, you ain't gonna die tonight, but all that dumb shit though. They go Greenland. See, that's why they had to say Greenland covered in ice. But it's green land. Then they dumb ass made Greenland way bigger on the Peterson map, trying to show. See, I played to create this motherfucking so-called man. I'm trying to tell you, man. All these lands right here should be ice land. They should be looking just like that Mercator map. And then it should be looking just like the globe. Well, the shit I just showed you with all the ice and all that. That's what they turned this into. They turned this into ice. They made an ice script, ice water script with a pole. It turned the world to some popsicle ass niggas. Some popsicle ass niggas, man. We sure live. I ain't bullshit. Niggas act like I'm talking crazy, and I ain't talking crazy. That whole world right there. And see that line coming through the middle, that bitch coming through the middle of goddamn America right there. That's why they already own California and all the regions up there. That's why they got that slapped to Washington, Montana, all that shit. Oregon, all this shit all the way over the goddamn down there, goddamn half of Texas there. So they got Nevada, all that shit where they be doing all these little all that shit right there. That's in the north. And this the west. See the west right there? South America come on down on to the left hand corner. That's South America. That's North America. That's Mesoamerica. They cut Mesoamerica too. That's how they come around. They come around that water that way and came down this bit. That's how they say they come across that straight right there. And then Japan sitting over there, but now they want to Japan sitting down in the inside, tucked off on the other side of the strait. They want Japan to be tucked down on the other side of the strait. I showed y'all that. Now how Japan gonna be out there and in here. But either way, it's right here. So that's gotta be the motherfucking Pacific. So ain't no Arctic going around that way. Ain't no ice stopping them from coming. There wasn't no what's stopping them from coming around that way. The mountain regions and shit, they come right around here to the Indian Ocean around this way. So they get what they do. They cut across your shit to go over there. Cut a canal, they cut across your shit. Coming on your side of, they just stood that side of the earth up and said, goddamn, it's ice over here. We can't get the boat all the way up there to the pole. Then this bitch tilted. Then we spinning and we chaotic, and then the aliens gonna get us. And not man, all that script shit. They got a green screen in your motherfucking head. They wanna try to show you. So they started disappearing that land. That's how I caught their head right there. I said, man, they disappearing that land right there. That's how I caught their head, man. That spine, man. They said some pigment was in there. Yeah, they were right there. Y'all got there, took over that bitch. Whole lot of y'all. Right there, it's got to be green to see. That's Italy, my nigga, and that right there is goddamn. That right there is Tuscany, and then it got to be the Netherlands. I gotta go to work, y'all. I can't keep doing this shit. I can't keep doing this shit. Yeah, I gotta go to work. Russia sold Alaska. Who sold us Alaska? That is a certificate right there. Russia sold us Alaska. Real shit. Real shit. Russia sold us Alaska. You can goddamn go to the internet, dog, and just type in 1587 Monte map. That map, you can swear that map up. You see everything on that map, man. You see everything on that map. Yeah, you can't. You got restrictions on all this shit. All this shit in place for a reason. But these niggas still think that even the niggas better, they still got some of this shit wrapped up in them because they think like we gotta go up. We ain't gotta go up nowhere, man. We on the earth, man. We ain't gotta go. Ain't no goddamn patch of ice sitting over our head, and the patch of ice they playing with sitting behind us. The Antarctic sitting behind them. And Alaska reached out over there to that motherfucking side over there. They ran into some more ice over there or whatever going on. You got me thinking Alaska really sitting behind us, my nigga. But it's got to be close to Canada. But see, it got to be one or the other because they took that Scottille plate and say it got that ended up right there in them. See, they fucked around. They fucked up the Pacific. So we got to goddamn put Hawaii in that bitch. We got to put Hawaii and Japan in that bitch. That bitch that nigga like you go from Hawaii to goddamn Korea like it wasn't shit. I like, yeah, damn, it's just that close like that for real. How you be thinking like, God damn, I was already thinking this. I've been had this shit in my head like this. 36 hours in a motherfucking cover up. Motherfucker crazy. Look at these motherfuckers. Oh, you figure out that right there, young Jay? You know who that is right there? Y'all on the thumbnail standing up on top of that bench. Y'all right, you really can't see him, but I go get it. I'll show y'all later on. Y'all know who that is? That nigga that nigga that was raw. He was internet thugging like a motherfucker, getting nigga fucked all up. Then when he got popped and shit, when he come up out of prison, nigga was never heard of again. Never to be seen again. And then he stand on top of that bench right there. This was one of his posts right here. To never be seen again. Walked away. Straight up out of jail. Was it wrong? Good shit. Never be seen again. Man, it's Teresa Martin, brother, man. One for MJ, y'all wanna get that. Once my homegirl, MJ, y'all when he got there. Let me know somebody talking to me. Yeah, that's her brother hiding behind that profile. That's him standing on that bench. That's him standing on that bench. Y'all forgot about him. One of the founders and starters of the goddamn, they little bloodline connected to the gang and shit, that nigga there. No, the screenshot at the top. Where it said judge sentence was selling kids into for-profit prisons. Go look at the thumbnail of the video. I got it on the thumbnail. It should be on the thumbnail. You should be able to see it. They say, I don't see no business. No, I'm crazy. It's on the thumbnail. That's her brother. That's her brother. And Mev. I think his name, Mev. See, I'm the one traced them all the way to, I'm the one goddamn put them in Aurora. I'm the one, they was out there in Colorado too, in Aurora. I just wasn't bringing all that shit out. I snuck some shit in and let them know I goddamn knew what was going on, but I ain't say too much. Out there in Aurora, Colorado there. And then there's another South city there, the Illuminati Airport. Welcome to the Illuminati Airport. Yeah, that's that nigga. That's that nigga. Stand on top of that bed. That's him. There's a lot of wicked shit going with this shit, man. 36 hours, 36 hours in a cover up. They whoop you out the top. And she helped. Why would you sit there and say, well, okay, I'll give you 24 hours. Oh, one shit out. And then that shit was so crazy. I'm the one that was trying to keep them niggas up off her ass. Then niggas started tagging me and shit. On the dumb shit. The same nigga putting all them blurred ass photos out here, putting Zach in pictures and shit, putting niggas in wonders and shit, dropping shoes on the floor. And whoever was helping him do that shit, he got exposed. It was you, nigga. Shit, you put it out. It's you. Grand Central Station, nigga. That's why you talking cold like that. That nigga the bitch jumped on my nigga. Bitch had to try to figure out that shit. I still got all the motherfucking footage when Elijah was debunking all the shit that he was putting out. Then went over there and started sucking that nigga dick. I said, these hoes, man. I said, these hoe ass niggas, boy. That nigga got that set over here and goddamn put that out you. That's why I know what that nigga did with that fake ass motherfucking hack shit. Cause I'm looking at the nigga crop duster and shit. I'm looking at the motherfucker. I look at it every day after I go to the computer. I'm looking at it. I remember when he first bought it. The first things in the motherfucker. I know everything he got in the motherfucker. The bitch trying to tell me what's going on. Man, shut the fuck up. Like I'm stupid. Man, shut the fuck up. Y'all know what's going on. Y'all hold J for pay. J for chaos. J for chaos. J for chaos. Chaos agents. Yeah, they got them new goggles jump out of the goddamn suitcase. Welcome to Illuminati headquarters. See, that's why Obama was inaugurated in Miles High demonstrating. I showed y'all all that. That nigga was goddamn inaugurated in Denver. He was the white horse. He was the 666. He was the Antichrist that came back. He was the Antichrist that came back. Yes, we can. You play that shit back with that shit say, I love you, Satan. I love you, Satan. Know that shit say. That's why he was inaugurated down that bitch, because he's the American Pharaoh. That nigga is Akhenaten himself. Y'all niggas crazy. Y'all tripping. That nigga got all them goddamn scars in his head. I was showing y'all, man, y'all crazy. That nigga had brain surgery. Folks been saying somebody, man, was been in the hospital and shit like that. And then here come Trump. Trump Trump the jackpot, 777. Here comes Selena Gomez, 7717. Here you come. They setting it up. Here you come. Go on to the freeway now. We got you. I got a fetish for your love. Love you, Kanika. That be love, Kanika. That be love, Kanika, so much. That be coming by her goddamn recovery. Goddamn, they posting shit for Kanika on the 14th. I love you, bitch. That Kanika everywhere. Every time I say something about kidney, Kanika popping over. How the fuck Kanika popping over this bitch about a kidney? I said that. Who wants to come on the National Kidney Foundation goddamn site? Man, if I know something about computers and save and shit and all that shit, man, I have so much shit on them hoes, man. They still can't knock it, nigga. I still got some shit, though. They still can't knock it, nigga. And here comes 777 coming back up again, y'all. You gonna go down, something gonna go down. Then you know, World War III about some dumb shit. About Moses. What was Moses? Well, Moses wasn't no Jew because wasn't no Jew yet. Moses finna create the Jew. So what is he? He a man that's finna create a race of people called Jew. That's what he is. He's a man, a character that these niggas got them set up and created to make up a race of people called Jew who's gonna run the world through political motherfucking religion. Geographically take over the motherfucking world. And they ain't playing. They ain't playing, but they playing because they can't do shit. The only thing they can do is keep you out of the know. Once a nigga wake up, man, he hold through, man. But niggas don't want to wake up, and niggas don't want to help a nigga wake up. And niggas don't want to be woke up. These niggas crazy. That's why I don't give a fuck about this shit, man. Not for real. I do fuck with my people. I got to do what I'm supposed to do, hold my squad. And try to shake niggas till I wake them. Show them little key points, show their head. Man, I just cracked the motherfucking code for real, man. We just cracked the motherfucking code for real, man. That motherfucker, that Italy shit right next to that goddamn so-called pole right in the middle. They right, that Central Intelligence, my nigga. Put my shit back over there. Central Intelligence, put my shit back over there before I goddamn go. Go find, I gotta go. Where my shit at? Put my shit back over there. When you see it right here, when you all see that sign right there, y'all just think about that goddamn 1587 Monte map. Y'all know that's where I got that logo from. And I just found Central. We just found Central Intelligence. But I bet it's something in that location, boy. Yeah, I bet. And guess what else I bet? I bet it right in the area. I'm gonna show y'all some shit that I got. Hey, I'm gonna show y'all how I already got this shit mapped out in my head, and all this shit finna fall right in line. I bet you them hoes right there by the Atlantis, floating over the soul of the motherfucker Atlantis that's up under the Atlantic Ocean, bro. And those would be the motherfucking, and that temple probably had some goddamn, them was the Anunnakis, my nigga. The Anus, my nigga, the Atlanteans, right there. They still trying to destroy this spot, man. This was the fuck they came in at, and they ain't never leave this bitch. He took over Europe. The most, man, they went over and conquered Europe. Nah, y'all niggas already there, and y'all goddamn rubbing elbows and goddamn teaching them motherfuckers and let them motherfucking Mongolians goddamn get in that motherfucker with it twisting shit around on y'all ass and goddamn got y'all ass usurped. Dumbass even started navigating the waters for their ass and showing them hoes how to come down, come west and come over to the dope, nigga. Those the fuck out. Point blank period, those the fuck out. And then niggas got them with their feds is on, like they don't know where that shit come from. Farrakhan ran and took their tail, all this shit come 9/11. Then they went and took their tail, they killed Gaddafi, then they go took his tail. I thought you Islam, nigga. I thought you goddamn standing up for Gaddafi. You publicly saying, I need to go find that shit tonight. When they talking all that shit to Obama about Gaddafi, like what he gonna do, ain't did shit. Just like them niggas ain't did shit about Nipsey putting Dr. Saber's goddamn documentary out of none of that shit. Just like them niggas ain't did shit about Tupac telling us we need our own political party. Goddamn, that's gonna be the beginning of us getting out of the struggle that we in. Niggas don't even know we in a struggle, nigga. These niggas sitting on top of our ass talking about goddamn we spinning on balls and shit. You got niggas right here got that argue down to the dinosaurs. These niggas still on Fred Flintstone shit, man. These niggas still on Fred Flintstone shit, and they harder than they soul. They don't even know it. They be talking that good shit out their mouth, but then with your action, what you play out your mouth, show that your ass ain't advanced none in your motherfucking thinking, dog. Cause you ain't trying to change your shit up in your walk of life. Every step you supposed to be out there stepping in righteousness, nigga. You supposed to be stepping in righteousness, nigga. That's how you supposed to step. You supposed to be stepping in righteousness, nigga. Truth, nigga. You gonna let these whole lie to the world and just mix and mingle with them and get on a pole with it. They say they better let dead ass about that bitch. They must have so the wall and dick or something. Bitch ass nigga. These niggas crazy. But this right here some serious shit though. We just uncover some real shit right there. I gotta go in there and get arrested. That shit. I gotta go in there, I gotta go in there and match some names or so we can have solid concrete evidence. We already know where them pygmies come from. They in the west. They in the west, them little low high. Now guess what? In about a week, it might not take a week. We're gonna go back in that bitch. That shit gonna be gone, y'all. I ain't forgot how this shit go. That shit gonna be gone, y'all. That's why I be trying to hold shit sometimes. I should have held this shit back. But I be like to do that shit. I like to go live and do this shit. That's how I learned how to do it. That's how we used to do it. Goddamn right on live. And find together, you watch them play together, all that shit. Some of them be scrapping this shit like a motherfucker. Just like they took that part of the article out when that motherfucker became a kidney donor in 24 hours. They try to take it out, but you still, all you gotta do is look at the dates what they saying. Bitch ain't became no goddamn kidney donor no goddamn 24 hours, bitch. You polluted ass kidney, bitch. That girl don't want your goddamn drug addict, cocaine, sniffing, alcohol, drinking every night, transsexual ass kidney, bitch. Get your bitch ass down. Girl want a melanated kidney, man. Everybody in the world, they know they want a melanated organ. That's one thing right there. She want the best kidney she can get. Shit, fuck her shit. I can give my mammy a goddamn kidney. I'm gonna use your shit. Shit, I'm gonna get her the calcified motherfucking organ, a non-light organ with recessive shit in it. Why give me a motherfucking juice ass, young right kidney ass, 19-year-old kidney bitch for a melanated motherfucker. Oh shit. I can't get no thumbs up right there. Who that is? Brain Day. What up, my nigga? They want to be thumbs. They got me buried. They been buried me. Buried me a long time ago now. Oh, he not to shoot that notification, but they won't let that nigga give me a thumbs up. That's crazy. That's crazy. 36 hours in a motherfucking cover up. I'm gonna goddamn go in this bitch, find something to ride out to tonight, man. Be on this bitch out. Do y'all understand what I'm trying to tell y'all, man? Italy is the goddamn North Pole, nigga. Do y'all understand what I'm telling y'all? Man, can y'all please put a couple of H's in my chat if y'all understand what we just unveiled on this motherfucker, man. Italy is the North Pole. I told y'all go goddamn catch them whole around them goddamn lands, man. I know the Queen. They already claim stakes in the ice of what they already claim stakes of what's y'all's and all this shit, and y'all ain't know made it up there. But y'all saying that this belongs to the Queen, this Queen's Island, and this shit over here belong to me. How y'all already goddamn stuck claims into some ice y'all can't get to? Make it make sense. How y'all already claim some shit y'all can't get to, y'all can't see, then y'all got all these spaceships, y'all ought to be able to land anywhere on this motherfucker. In a dangerous area, yeah, y'all the military, y'all space niggas, y'all supposed to land in dangerous, when y'all gonna goddamn kill a goddamn alien or something, and use some of them, man, get the fuck out of here. When y'all show some pearly gates in the sky and shit, the gold that sits in the sky that don't waste shit, that just floats around, and gates we supposed to go to and see St. Peter and all this old shit, man. Man, it's so crazy. They don't understand. They don't see no ace in the chat. They don't understand. Nobody understand. Man, see, Italy got them sitting right next to what they so-called say is the pole, man. Man, I told you she gonna have me fucked up about a week. Yesterday I couldn't even talk. I can't even talk yesterday. I was like, man, this shit so crazy. And I've been mapping this motherfucking shit the fuck out. Let me go see if I find. I got my motherfucking other little shit. Go see if I find my shit. Go see if I find my motherfucking shit, man. Top of the soul right there. See that shit? Go right there. Get that shit out there. Get that shit out there. Go that way. Get that shit out there. Do that shit like that. I'm drawing that shit right there. See where I ain't right there? That's where they spine from. Spain. That's where they spine from. There's a tip of Michigan. That's Lake Michigan. What water Lake Michigan? What Lake Michigan? What water Lake Michigan sit in, y'all? What water Lake Michigan sit in? This what ocean? Lenore saying these folks talk to you. There was the proof that she had contact with the hotel right there.
Later. 5 hours, maybe a little bit more, but rounding it off 5 hours later. We came 5 hours or plus later, more later, rounding it off. Tanique was laying on a stretcher in a white body bag already.
5 hours. How you seen Kanika in a white body bag and she was covered up with a purple blanket? Kanika was already in a white body bag. How you know that body bag white? You just told the world that when y'all got down there, Kanika was already in a white body bag. And that girl was covered up with a purple blanket all the way up to her goddamn neck. And you ain't going nowhere near to see no damn body in no damn bag at the top over there. They wouldn't let you go over that way. What the fuck did they talking about, man?
After this meeting right here, it's the 22nd meeting at 11 something. Huh? At 11 something. 5 hours after this meeting, they was introduced to it being a crime scene.
The hotel is
5 hours. You was introduced to it being a crime scene. So why you playing along with this bullshit? You see how it's so easy to go back and bust this shit up. 5 hours after this shit, you was running up out of there. And you know it was a crime scene because you were running up out of there. They told your daughter was dead. Then they gave you benefit of doubt that you went down there and seen her. When you ran up out of that motherfucker, it was 11:48. Then they went out about the time, and here come Gray Hughes trying to fix some shit and all that bullshit. Bitch, shut up. This lady got down tripping.
Introduced to it being a crime scene.
The hotel is so open, so my brother walked past. Remind you, we didn't know this was a crime scene till 4 o'clock in the morning.
What?
That's like...
When it was a crime scene at 4 o'clock in the morning. 4 o'clock in the morning. So why you running up at that motherfucker at 11:48? So now y'all want it to be that clock, that shit over there wrong. The girl already been found on her knife anyway. Y'all see how crazy this shit is? She just seen over the crime scene at 4 o'clock of that morning. So every time you ran about that hotel, that wasn't no 4 o'clock in the morning you ran out of that hotel. It was broad day. Broad day. That's why them boys on that couch. That's why them boys on your couch didn't know when to say she was found in there. They interviewed on your couch. On this couch right here to be exactly, bro. Now you reaching out the Zara wall, mama, somebody, I break y'all so. What y'all got going? What the fuck you fuck, man? They don't want to talk to you. Fuck. That's the nigga best friend you ain't never met her mama. Fuck you talking about? Fuck on, bitch.
That's like blocked off, which it was a camera above that freezer. And
right. You can see it right here. And there's a lot of space between that spot where that pole hangs down. Let me show you what she said. Let me show y'all what she said. What she said that goddamn camera was. She posted this. She said right above the freezer. Why would she come back and say it was right here on this thing right here? Why
we
this?
didn't know this was a crime scene before 4 in the morning.
That spot where that pole hangs.
In the freezer. And only thing we saw on the floor was a big piece of
ice. Made it triangle. Triangle.
on the floor was a big piece of ice.
I want to pause on this. I want to show y'all where that camera is.
Kanique was laying on a stretcher in a white
body bag. Laying on a white body. Laying on a white body bag already.
$10,000 designer, and I don't have any design skills. With BHG Website Builder, you can create a website without...
Put your ass up. Cause nigga laying in a white body bag already. There's a lot of space between. Right there. Right there. Right there. Right there. She made this post and showed us where she said that camera was at. She marked right there. Man, this lady made herself look so motherfucking retarded, man. I don't even want to, cause I was out here, man, I was her lawyer. I was the one out here defending her motherfucking ass. I'm like, well, mama wrong or right, get that pocket chain. Yeah. I was looking at all this dumb ass shit, man, Chuck. That's why I had to stop trying to battle with Chosen. That's why I was trying to battle with Chosen, but they leave mama alone, fuck. They gonna figure this shit out. And she come up here and put some shit like that up there. And she saying right over the freezer. Ain't no freezer nowhere. She chose the goddamn shit over there by the goddamn when you walk down through the side of that bitch, gonna head it to the freezer. She said right above the freezer, man. And why would she post this saying it was right there and circle that shit? Man, come on. That spot where that pole hangs down to get back there where that freezer at.
in the freezer. And only thing we saw on the floor was a big piece of ice. Made in a triangle. And only thing we saw on the floor was a big piece of ice. And only thing we saw on the floor was a big piece of ice. And only thing we saw on the floor was a big piece of ice. We went in the freezer. There wasn't nothing in the freezer. One little piece of ice. Nothing in the freezer. One little piece of ice. Nothing in the freezer. One little piece of ice. It was a natural cause before any medical examiner or anything. So the Rosemont Police Department knew this would happen with no professionals. You know, they said it wasn't no sexual harassment or anything. I mean, didn't nobody do nothing to her, y'all. Didn't nobody do nothing to her. Ain't nobody do nothing to her. She was.
The hotel offered to pay for Kanika's funeral. Did you accept their offer?
Okay.
You better get your ass out there and let them people know that no one in this hotel, employee or non-employee, did anything wrong to your daughter. And we need you to go out there and make that statement now, bitch. Get out there and say it.
Offered to pay for her funeral, yes.
Person. And you saying that you was gonna pay for the funeral? Well, damn it,
let me help you out. This is what you don't know. The PR person that just took over for the hotel, I know this man personally. And he came and let me know that he had a conversation with you and you made a deal with the hotel to pay for the family's funeral arrangement. You are fucking foul.
You know why I did not?
And that's a dude that was hanging all over Lenora the whole time in her ear. He gonna pay for the funeral. Y'all hear this? Y'all shit crazy.
Accept. I refuse because even though they offered to pay for it, they never once gave me their condolences.
Somebody did show us.
That's the first time they gave me any condolences.
She said she refused because they ain't give her no condolences. The bunk ass again, Lenora. Lord, bunking ass.
Personally, and he came and let me know that he had a conversation with you and you made a deal with the hotel to pay for the family's funeral arrangement. You are fucking foul.
You know why I did not accept? I refuse because even though they offered to pay for it, they never once gave me their condolences.
Somebody did show us.
That's the first time they gave me any condolences.
I said, boom. The truth don't need no help. It won't bend, break, nor fall.
So
in 2025, you can build an entire business on your own with AI. That's exactly what teenagers are doing.
So if you wouldn't let them pay for the funeral because they ain't get no condolences, why would you care about them making money and hand you home telling you you got to shut the process down because the hotel ain't making no money? Why would you let them call you and even say some shit like that to you and then hold that to yourself until they had a press conference and all that shit and went on by their goddamn business, man? Why would you let that nigga get away with all that money and not never showing her coming out of the lobby? He said he seen her in the lobby. He said the freezer was hot. And he said nothing about no motherfucking ice. He said well hot as hell. He was sweating in that bitch. It was double doors and they had chains on the door. They had to unchain the door to let that nigga see that bitch. Wasn't no chain ain't fit through that door that y'all talking about. The chain goddamn was on the freezer down in that goddamn basement. I'm gonna find all that shit. I'm just gonna lay right here and chill. I'm gonna show y'all. Same way you goddamn do before I left you. I'll tell you something. I'm gonna tell you now. I'm gonna show y'all. Them chains was on the freezer down in that basement, man. And why would the Murray brothers goddamn rent a goddamn establishment that ain't shit? But why would they be renting that kitchen in this fucked up? And they finna build a kitchen outside. They finna build a kitchen. Well, why would they rent that shit? It ain't open. Why would they rent that area? Man, make that shit make sense. Why would the Murray brothers rent that area? I'm telling you, they own the motherfucking Rickenbacker nightclub that's in the motherfucker. The club owner told them to goddamn take the bitch on down the basement. And they told her back up them other steps and put her in that damn freezer if it went like that. But she is out of my good and got her shit. When they put her back in the freezer, she had already had the kidney surgery. They already took the kidney, man. They ain't kill her, then take the kidney. They took the kidney and then killed her. They ain't took the goddamn, put in the freezer and got the kidney and froze and sent it over here and all that. Nah, they did a kidney transplant, man. They did a kidney transplant. That girl was alive when she gave that kidney up, man. That's why they gave her that goddamn ghetto anesthesia. That's why that shit was found in her body, that ethanol and Topamax. Those are anesthesia. I told y'all those are goddamn motherfucking anesthesia, man. I told y'all that. And so she was alive. Selena Gomez loved that girl, man. Y'all don't believe? Y'all seen the video when I showed y'all where Selena was posting pictures of this girl on 5th grade on September the 14th? No, let me see when she posted them. And that's the same day they came out and said that she had, I think they were the 14th. That's the same day they came on the news and said she had a secret kidney surgery. The same day they come out on the news and said she had a secret kidney surgery. She was on goddamn 5th grade posting. She posted about 4 pictures of Kanika Jenkins from her goddamn Selena Forever Facebook page. Make this shit make sense, man. Everybody know better to bunk on this shit, man. They can't do them run from this shit. They ain't run and jump on all that old crazy narrative, dumb shit, man. That lady got down, got so much chicks. Then they got down, told her they won't give no more money. Got then she went. Well, she ain't. Why was she? You gotta be buying into some kind of contract. You got there and go to transfer court. You gotta. Then Jedediah Brown, he was saying he could run across the goddamn Donald Trump stage and all this shit.
Morning, everybody. Thank you for being here. Today is a big announcement. It's a tough situation.
Man, we finna goddamn go to war. We ain't ready to hit nothing about that. We going to war. Y'all playing. Y'all gonna kill each other. I hope the white man win the war. I know we can whoop his ass. Or we go there and take all his shit. Oh boy. Oh boy. That lady said this, she said 4:34. She knows when she goddamn speaking for them goddamn hotels, she gotta goddamn keep them time right. She gotta keep them time right. 4:34. Around 3 or 4-ish, 4-ish, 3-ish. When she talking to white, 4, she get on script, 4:34. She told her Nora shit. She said, that nigga Dr. Oz asked Nora something about some time. She said, bitch, shut up. I'm already fucking up one time too much. Told her, bitch, shut up. And how long was it for? At first, when we went up there, she said, that bitch, shut up. She told her Nora, bitch, shut up, bitch. You already keep fucking me up, man. Lenora was fucking her up. Lenora was fucking that lady up, man. I ain't lying. Lenora was fucking that lady up, man. Every time she said that, she was fucking that up. I can't live till you die. Say what? I ain't never kicked it. Then go down there, go in that motherfucker and get down, lay down with all them kidneys, all them peaches all around in the freezer with a clone Gucci man outside the freezer. Don't Jay make it make sense, baby. Make this shit make sense. That's crazy. I got a clip right here from Must See, but it ain't, hold up. So she said, I can't live until you die. I got a lot of, I see right now I'm finna start doing a whole lot of research. I don't want to be doing that. It ain't gonna be hard though. This shit, I'm on my map shit. And I need to be trying to goddamn put my shit together for my goddamn Illuminati shit, my goddamn music shit. Need to change one of my places up and do that with it. One of my channels up and do that with it. Drop my goddamn Illuminati shit. CPK. I can't live until you die. You go like that. I gotta feel it. And I can't live until you die. You for real, I'm saying? That's crazy. I miss that. And I can't live until you die. We vibing right here. Let me see something. Did she tie the tongue up with that motherfucker, tie that string tied around her tongue, saying she better never say that and all that shit. Walk right on up in that freezer, lay down with them goddamn kidneys, laid on that damn floor. And she made that song, and that song was made on 7/7/17, and they dropped the video out there. We got 7/13, some shit. That shit was made 7/7/17. Shit like that. On the fair use. That's crazy. I can't live until you die. I can't live until you die. That's crazy. son. I ain't know I did all that.
And the border is on it. We signed a beautiful open land. And this land lies between the province of Darkness and the province of Urki. But between each of these provinces and these lands lies an indrawing sea. And this province, parentheses, the open land, has a mountain border of over 72 French miles by land. These facts are paid more about the geography of the North Turkey found in the beginning of the Gesti, Arturi, etc. Gonna check that one. The islands adjacent to the North Pole were formerly called Silai, perhaps Thule, and now Septentrionales. Among them is North Norway, and there are many small rivers, some 2, some 1, some 3, and each wide, more or less, and they are called indrawing seas. Because the current always flows northward so strongly that no wind can make a ship sail back against it, and here it is all ice from October to March, and in these latitudes the mountains reach up to the clouds, and are almost all
the indrawing seas. So those the indrawing seas. Then they told us it was 7 seas. I went and looked that shit up. It was bullshit. Indrawing seas. It shouldn't be before. 1, 2, 3, 4. I see it. Indrawing seas. The 4 lands around that motherfucker. And one of them hoes being Italy. Man, Italy is at the North Pole, man. This shit crazy. Man, y'all gotta make y'all some video for this shit. I gotta help you spread the word, but I gotta take this. I gotta take it nowhere, man. They'll get it one day again. Italy at the North Pole, they think they can ride forever, bitch. You know what I'm saying? Y'all think they probably relocated that, though. They know a nigga like me, somebody else probably get on their ass.
Let me go back and show y'all. Let me show you. See, one minute, like, boom. See, it's on high.
They do it like that. They do it like this. Goddamn thing. That shit's right there. Situated right there.
That's a boom, my nigga, alive, man. I can't find out what that jewel is. But I'm putting up a lot. See, I just ain't taking down to do it for I know. And I know that's what I said it would be. It's what it is, man. I ain't know I gotta goddamn get up this shit.
I wasn't trying to find that video where I had the goddamn one with the Mercator map showing the circle and showing all this shit.
South Italy, they said it looked like I'm gonna show you what South Italy is.
called the South, and they said it is South Italy. See how they playing with y'all, man. See how they playing with y'all, dog. Oh, boy. Boy, it's sweat like motherfucker, man. Look at what I'm showing you. This is the ones that come in and be peeping and shit. They look come from the cross right there in the middle. So that's why I said we gotta have a middle east, a middle south, a middle north, and a middle west. Too. That's what they just gonna have a middle east. Now they killing us now. You got me. I got me all. I gotta go find out what that is right there. What I'm showing you right here is how is that? How is that? That Russia, what I was looking at, that Russia right there. Go look it up. Anybody in the chat, see, it's not this. Yeah, you come on here, you gotta work on them. You gotta work on it. You gotta work on it. Go look that shit up. Capo, there it is right there. That's southern end of the nigga. So why is South Italy? You see why it's South? Why I told you Africa is located. They sit right over Africa right here. There's Africa down here. There's just right here. Southern. Motherfucking South, but I told that dog, man, these OU, they all over, they all down on our side, see? All down on our side, see? That's all me type. Boom. Go look it up. You gotta zoom it all the way back out. I'm zooming in the middle. I'm in the middle of it. The ice wall is on the outside of it, man. The ice wall is on the outside of it. I'm zooming in and getting the names and deciphering the names off the map. This shit might be inappropriate on you. This would be a good one, man. I gotta know how to get my broadcast. Those photos were pre-taken. We in the kitchen, y'all. I ain't been in the kitchen in a long time.
And now, here come another pictures and clothes in so-called.
I'm about to say this so y'all can see this shit. I want this more to go a long way.
Okay.
You want my old video, it should. Yo.
The pictures, the freezer pictures that they released those pictures on the same day they had the funeral. They society, they gonna have the funeral. They released them pictures and clothes in so-called closed case. They had never been open in the first place. You ain't seen no yellow tape yet. No good as to all the right questions he asked. You know what I'm saying? Then here come another photo. You see, my problem with that photo is her lip. Same problem I always had here with this photo. What the fuck is wrong with her lip? She swole up, rigor mortis. Ooh, what they do reconstruct? They reconstruct the faces of people who dead and all that. Why her lip? Why her lip smashed in like that? You see, now you come out and put this picture out. Put this picture out. This pre-photos and no photos. All those photos they were supposed to be taken right here on the so-called 10th. We got pictures from the 7th. We got pictures from the 8th and the 9th. Those photos were pre-taken. Photos weren't taken at any time.
And see how they cover that body bag up? See how they cover that body bag up? How she know it's a white body bag? Man, y'all better stop playing with these folks.
This dude, that's a white dude. He does a little K9 dude. He always laugh. We can go through the goddamn the 911 calls and shit. This dude just funny as hell. You ain't want to slip no clothes, try to find shit. You want to do the fuck you doing over the K9. All y'all niggas look double it. But look at her right there. I'ma say this.
No yellow tape, the body still belongs to Teresa. Who she sold that body to? This is a question I don't know. This is said about the ass.
I'm saying for money.
She got a
this photo right here. This photo right here. Matches the photo and the footage. Matches the footage. The girl they put on that stretcher. Matches this girl right here. But we can't see her lips in that. Now Teresa going that motherfucker and say, like, nah. No good going that bitch.
How she like she been choked?
She like she been fighting. Like somebody could look like they been fighting with their hair all over their head or some shit like that. Look, she dark, alright? Who that was? Somebody said she dark. But now Teresa coming there and said look like she been choked. So I still got the same question. Now Teresa coming there and and look at the body and said she like she been choked. I told her no, it look like the nigga had been choked. Now somebody look like they been choked.
They crazy, man.
Now somebody look like they been choked. But this female right here, this photo right here, look like that girl on that script. This photo right here. Let me see. I see it. Yeah, I see it. Oh, that shit up.
Teresa seen a white body bag. They put a white body bag inside this. They put the white body bag inside this gray body bag and then covered her up with a blanket all the way up to her neck. But Teresa come out and said, you know they had already put her in a white bag. What white bag you seen? How you seen a white bag? And how you seen signs of her look like she been choked? Damn, man, that shit crazy. What kind of contract you was in? Who you did you allegedly goddamn sell some organs or something? I don't know what the fuck going on, cause this dude here, this fake ass goddamn rolling weed stick. This fake ass rolling weed stick supposedly be rolling weed. I don't believe it. I don't even want to get a stunt though. Look at her face. With her dog shit. She supposed to just been found. She said still be light and everything. They made up on them pictures. They put some makeup on the pictures. There she go. They put some makeup on the pictures. Well, hair all over her head. The Lord said hair was all over her head. Now you seen this shit. Is that like a laying down? But this dude here, he got him. And then there's another dude kind of girl who put in order for her to be taken to the medical exam. It was on a Sunday that was closed. So after the medical examiner did their thing, after the medical examiner did all their research, what they were gonna do, they sent the body out. The body was picked up by supposedly leaking something. That's right. They were picked up by leaking something, right? Picked up by leaking something, right? But this picture right here look just like this. I'm gonna tell you, this girl right here. This right here. I don't know. I'm gonna see what y'all say. That right there look like this girl right here. I'm just saying what I see. It'll match this right here. But she came out and dropped this right here. After all this time, she come drop this. Boom. Now my thing is, after you done went to the medical examiner, body done been to the medical examiner, everything. Now the body is in the possession of the funeral home. Now the medical examiner can't turn you around and deny all this shit you was running last year. Once again, I went to the medical examiner. I was there to deny me the right to see my baby girl, Nika. Okay, now you come out and say, boom, you took a photo at the funeral home. After they denied you everything, you said they denied you, all the other shit you talking about, now bam, you come out with this photo at the funeral home. So ain't no more medical examiner. Ain't no more medical examiner there. Ain't no more roll money, none of that. The funeral home that you have of your choice as your child. Right? So now they had your child. Your child's lips look like this. Your child's lips look like this. No more rolls, man. It's leaking sons now. It's you and leaking sons now. And your child looks like this. So who went in the funeral home and went on, finished stomping her out and busting her lips up and kicking her and fucking her lips up? What kind of, I'm trying to figure out, okay, she gonna swell up, I don't know all that, but they reconstruct things in the funeral home. Why would she end up looking like this? With her lips smashed all in like that at the funeral? Ain't no more fight. Ain't no more she look like she was told. Ain't no more, Lord, mama. They said she fighting her hair all over here. Okay, we got that part. They done snatched the hair out. They done snatched the eyebrows off. They got everything straight. She in your possession now. You and these leak folks in your possession now. Huh? Like she might have been fighting. Or that that might be some of that. They say shit leak from the nose and in the mouth. Might be some leakage. You know what I'm saying? But her lips intact. I'm gonna get a check. I want somebody to explain to me what the fuck the funeral home did to her goddamn lip. It looked like she was already dog. Oh well, like the girl will dog as hell. Like the one in the film, but you know, people got their own theories and shit. They got their own theories and shit. Bring your ass about it though. Watch this nigga jump with this shit. Come on. How they go from suffocation? See, it's so much bullshit with this shit. How you gonna go from suffocation? How you gonna go from suffocation? The police department, they rolled my bullet. They told my mother that they found her. Then they called her. But no, so they called her and told her, okay, change the game plan. The employee found her, okay. Change the game plan. It wasn't suffocation. It wasn't suffocation. She froze to death. So how did you even get a suffocation when they initially found her? When that motherfucker Walsh, Jeremy Walsh, when he found her, the first thing he said was, she's frozen solid. And the reason he said she was frozen solid, because the bearish man was standing behind him saying, yeah, she frozen solid. Yeah, she's frozen solid. He listening to the damn bearish man. Man. Oh, shit. Hell nah. Hell nah. Hell nah. You know, hell nah. Let me get up to them. Let me get up on y'all that, man. Hey, this shit crazy. No wax head. You want to add a little bit, say, y'all. You know, say, what up, quick. Yeah, I just want to goddamn come say something, say my opinion. I think that goddamn wax head, or whatever, I don't know what's going on, but I know this body right here that we looking at right there, on that screen right there, master of one of that cats. How is it? Which one? Which one I'm stating? 2, 5? That shit crazy. Shit. They do reconstructing. They do reconstructing at the funeral home. How the fuck her lip like that, man? How the fuck her lip like that? So, alright. Watch me like the bag in the building. Big dog. What up, big dog? What up, Bam Bam? Baby, I'm gonna kick that poke and Jupiter in the air tonight. Time draw. And then that one was a copyright client. What up, Angela Queen? We riding that one up. I think that was that bag. I used to think that too. When I started looking closer at shit, I think that bag, the press from the one side of the bag to the other. I zoom in on it now, you can see him lifting her dick up. And when he matched one side of the bag, the other side of the bag go up. I used to think she moved too, but she might have did. She wasn't doing no move. She wasn't doing no move. you know what I'm saying? Oh, what up, Miss Ryder there? Alright. That email on fuck up. That's all I am. I wanna know what the hell the funeral home did to her lip. She been suing them all the way too. They ain't goddamn Andrew home. There you go, quick. What Lala at? What up, Lala? Shit, let me speak to Lala, man. That nigga go to type of hard. That nigga go type of hard on that nigga. They said, I'm gonna tell you somebody that hell now. They said they probably did take them eyelashes off. We out there. They said goddamn Zaria did her hair. Hey, Lala. They said Zaria did her hair. That's what they say now. I seen when you had warning on them. I seen when you said it, man. What up, He told me stay up by that rabbit hole. He said, goddamn, we get peep down in that motherfucker. We ain't going deep down in that shit. So what dude you talking about? Somebody said a friend said Zara did that. Now you talking about that dude work with goddamn let me show you what dude I think you talking about. What dude you talking about? You work at a funeral home? Little young dude. Porter. Okay. That guy never shown, but it's shown in that picture with that goddamn hole on it. A gay dude. Oh, okay. I don't think they do okay, but I ain't gonna get that evidence, dude. You're a mortician on. Okay. Somebody told me, sorry, yeah, did that, but I don't know what kind of shit. I ain't for sure about that shit. What up, Showtime? I'm just trying to figure out what happened to her lip. Did the medical examiner, the fight over with the medical examiner already examined her, they did everything they had to do. Now she at the funeral home. This is a picture of her at the funeral home. What happened to her lip between the funeral home and the casket? I gotta go get the email from Mama Stay. I can't get it on my phone. Take a picture of your little one on 12 Smooth. See, what up, vlog? I'm just out there. Probably came from a fight. Scratches. What the scratches came from? What the scratches? So if she had a scratch like she gonna have some heavy makeup on going up and now they put some makeup on that person that was in the freezer or something, right?
see y'all for later, man. I ain't gonna talk about the Pope tonight, man. The nose. They didn't finish with injuries, so she is in the bonus to get. That's the contract she was in with their ass. Reason they was in goddamn mall. Don't say I'm gonna let that these links up here. I'm gonna get into it, but I got chicken to try to eat, man. I'm still messed up when she said she ain't have 3 children. I thought when this shit started out she had like 5 or 6 children. Then she said she suffocated, told her she suffocated. I don't see how they told them shit like that when she was initially found. First thing they said she broke. Man, she probably played dead. What up, Luby? She probably played dead. And once she realized that they were trying to goddamn do some other shit like take her somewhere other than goddamn trying to leave her the fuck alone, she probably tried to goddamn get the fuck away and cut her something. There's a whole lot of narrative, a whole lot of theories and shit. But my thing is, goddamn, what could have feel decomposing and being embalmed and decomposing and all that shit would not did that to her lip. Know what I'm saying? That's the question I'm asking y'all. Anybody tell me anything about her lip? How her lip get like that? How you sue yourself? I don't know what's wrong with you. I don't know what's on my phone number. Somebody got that to see the screenshot you sent me. They won't like came up yet. I'm looking up. So you want to get into it? I still got all the same other questions. How the hell she was in a white body bag? In a white bag, so you be reading scripts so much to, you know what I'm saying? Well, I went back there and they put it in this white bag, in a white bag, in a white bag. In a white bag, how you know the bag white? They got that big cover with a purple blanket, and she inside of the white bag inside of a gray bag. How you be an X-ray vision to see the white bag? Now y'all popped out back here with this bitch. So what the fuck the funeral home did to your baby lip? Or did they go? What they still? What the fuck? Who said an order, man? Everybody said an order. I don't know. But, I gotta goddamn go on my hold on, man. I gotta go on my computer and go get it. Right? But my mama say she white as fuck. She got that man. She can get a snap. They ain't got my email yet. You go to talking shit. I gotta go get the email, man. Hold up. Let's go get the email. I don't think that she don't play that shit. I don't feel like when she get up on that mountain, I'm going all the way into the left, nigga. I'm fucking real. I ain't playing Queen. Don't say tonight, man. Can't hold me to some goddamn rules and Kevin. I'm straight, nigga, man. I'm gonna get into it. I ain't fuck all that shit. You playing no game, you know what I'm saying, man? Shit. The Pope. The kingdom and Jupiter, nigga. I'm trying to tell you where that God is, bro. I'm trying to tell y'all will listen on bed, man. Y'all will listen on bed. Both set our ass all the way up. So can I go in and get this? 12, 13, we making good time tonight, ain't we? I tried to come. I tried to do it at 10, couldn't do it. I had loaded that in the tray because I wanted to, here we go. I'm in nothing on. How many you said? 3? Get over here. See the hell going on up here. What you got, bro? Ooh, she got all kind of, she got the one in the mirror.
They always got that neck covered up. What they did, they go. That nose. Oh, I think I see the nose. They talking the nose. Yeah, from the goddamn hospital, from the freezer to the corner though. Ain't no swelling gonna go down her nose, swelling shit. Eyebrows ain't right. She ain't want no what eyebrows ain't right. What you mean? What is it? Soothe yourself. You say if a lip is busted to such an extent, it is hard to get the volume back when they pump it. They pump in the embalming fluid. So when they pump in the embalming fluid, everything in the area where she was injured on her lip, it won't go up there. You know what I'm saying? I'm saying there were morticians there for morticians supposed to reconstruct that kind of shit. You don't let nobody go ahead no man. People been burnt up, face shot off and everything else, man. Hey, Sassy, what's up? A rare breed, Sassy. Freezer nose is broken. Yeah, the girl in the freezer, her nose broken like it broke, got a tip on it. But the other picture, her nose, the other picture that she just put out ain't broke. Discrepancies. Yeah, goddamn, they gonna drain this motherfucker too. They gonna drain this bitch just along goddamn 9/11 in New York. Who took that out? I guess which car? I guess goddamn shit, that girl got, I don't know, did she get cremated? Are they making a phone? Who took her out? I guess it's been wrong. Or the gay dude. What gay dude did it out? Hey, what gay dude did it out? It's such a damn place out. No, stay you at work. I'm gonna send it to you right now. Hey man, hey, supposed to send me the link, please. Send me the link before I get sleepy next time. We gonna see the damn link. I got time for that, man. Look, like, I'm gonna send it to you right now. Who? Dog, who did? They said they know for the hotel and all that shit. They was talking about. I was talking about who did I have for the funeral. Know what I mean? Who did I have was at the funeral home? They told her to be saying they said. I said it, I'm mistaken.
Yep, it was on the 6th. Going to the cell.
Both sled phase that.
photo like this to get everything back on. Coming at you quick. Black Cuban loud. It's on a link with Black Cuban, man. Black Cuban had my dog. My dog, boom. Hey, Trusco, what's up? Oh, yeah. Boom. Damn, I'm almost done no shit now, I'm telling you. I'm fighting today, man. I see goddamn. I seen some nephews, a couple songs and shit today. I'm feeling good, man. I'm like, goddamn, shit. What you want to get into or something?
Don't try to act like I mess up your mood. It's not sleep pattern all messed up.
Yeah, you got my sleep pattern all messed up.
No, you got my sleep pattern messed up.
You know what I said? You got my sleep pattern messed up. That's what I said. You got my sleep pattern messed up.
Wait a minute, who you talking to?
I'm just saying that one time. Nobody help. Nobody help. See what I'm saying? C112, I wasn't even doing that. She came up playing with me. I don't know where she get the link from. She did the logic or something. Where the fuck you get the link from? No, it's like,
I'm a YouTube hacker.
don't you start that crazy. Hey, they were running circles around me. I'm like, what y'all in the back there? They were running circles around me. That girl was like, nah, that get loud. That devil. That's why Rashida identified. Rashida ain't identified never. She was just some unknown motherfucker who not even know which was you. Rashida was like, hell no. What the hell? Like told what had him to do that shit out me.
Somebody was doing something. I dropped for the 8th time yesterday. I'm not going back up there with the sleep.
Oh, you went to sleep?
Yeah. I kept getting knocked off the fountain. I got knocked off the fountain 8 times, and I ain't never got knocked off.
You get knocked off. What up, got it? You want up?
Exactly.
I want to read this real quick, and then I'm going to leave it alone. Let me see. It says, Kanika never had no health issues with her lungs or heart. The medical examiner never started to state, well, she put started, she's supposed to put stated to me at our meeting that Kanika's teeth were knocked out as well as other bruises, which they didn't give a copy of Kanika's death report. They started it, it wasn't ready. That it would be given to my attorney.
They stated it wasn't ready.
Bill's retarded. On September 10, 2017, Crown Plaza Hotel had employees cleaning the pool area.
And that's trying to throw the distractions of food. Look. She said that she found out that Kanika's teeth was missing out of her mouth through YouTubers. She ain't said nothing about no medical. It's a little lie, man.
3-ish, 4-ish a.m. When my daughter and I first saw Kanika's body, I stated to Leonore, it looked as if it was choked, wet, and Leonore said, Ma, look at her hair. Looked like Kanika was fighting for her life. The only way I found out about Kanika's teeth knocked out her mouth was from videos as well as bruises on her body. So I want to know, how the hell do that fit with this picture? If she said that's when she saw her baby and she put that picture up there today, that don't go with what she said in that post.
She was talking about when they went down and seen her in the Uber.
She can't be talking about it. She was like 300 feet away.
She talking about that. Either way, I'm put you on it. I'm saying she was talking about when they went down in the kitchen. Because she was talking when they initially first saw her. When they initially first saw her the beef when they took her to the kitchen. But
so she saw.
How the fuck you look at somebody and say they look like they've been choked? What the motherfucker look like they've been choked? Look like?
How could you see they've been choked if you standing way the fuck over there?
Facts.
this whole post about Kanika had nothing wrong with her. She didn't know her teeth was knocked out. Well, according to this picture that came out today, I don't see any teeth knocked out. Now, the picture they had of the freezer, yeah, it looked like the tooth is chipped. In my opinion, this is just another form of attention.
Keeping it going.
Keeping it going. And you always posting bad stuff. Like, when you gonna get on there and post some good things about your child?
But you know what else though, I'm saying? Know what I always bring out? Know what I always bring out? That post right there too. Okay. She ain't never had them on her lungs or heart or nothing. She ain't never had any problem. Why you ain't bring that shit up on Dr. R show and his big ass used to be a cardiologist? You know what I'm saying? Why you ain't bring up no health conditions or nothing to do with some doctor shit? Why you on Dr. R? You let them over somewhere with that ugly ass thermometer. Some freeze, tell me, bitch, we know 32 degrees freeze. You don't even know that. We trying to figure out, you know what I'm saying? Then I always go back to that post. And I also be want to know how the fuck somebody look when they been choked. You see some marks around her neck, no cuffing, she was gold up to her neck. So how somebody look when they choke? She like she been choked. Gotta fucking look at that.
I mean, what is the mission for her putting out this picture? I mean, you can't just put out a picture like this to traumatize people who want to know, who never found out facts, and just confuse us even more.
Yeah, Renee, why he read the pictures? I mean, why he read the reports that he was a doctor? Then before I did those videos, I made sure she had ample amount of time. He had ample amount of time to go through because she supposedly was going on Dr. Oz to try to get the case reopened because they throw the pictures out there once they close the case on the same day. See, all this shit is crazy, man. It was a crazy ass little move. It's a little YouTube movie, man. Shit crazy.
I understand.
I think Planet of the South wanted to come. Planet of the South, you want to come over? I'm gonna put up a script on y'all. I'm gonna start talking about get on the phone, man. I ain't know which way I want to talk about. I know that niggas time gone. Probably talking about. I'll get ready to do another video call. When I was when I beamed me in on that girl in that kitchen, she like got a dog a tone. And she supposed to been frozen. Tell how the fuck you move on. You had to break her neck and everything, then you motherfucker. But they say they defrost the body. Come on, man. And how the hell they gonna tell you? They gonna tell your daughter suffocated. They gonna tell your daughter suffocated. But the initial person who supposedly found your daughter said she was frozen solid off the rip. Okay, friend, us up.
And that's what people not understanding. If she was frozen and rigor mortis set in, she would look totally different of how she looked, and they wouldn't have been able to take pictures from two different angles with her face down and with a like. I don't want to understand it. I give up.
Yeah, what's up?
I mean, I'm Team Kanika. And just because I don't believe nothing Teresa say don't mean that I don't want justice. It just means that I refuse to let these people play with my mind. It's like they teasing us, like we hungry for the info, and they just putting the meat in front of us. Not giving us no answers.
I feel. Cause I was goddamn seeing Teresa like a fool. So I just put the information out there, man, because like I'm saying, man, I'm trying to figure out somebody in the chat said that once they started putting that embalming fluid on her lip was badly bruised or beat. But shit, you don't see it go badly bruised or beat, you'll see it in this picture. This picture was after she made it to the funeral home. You see what I'm saying? So how she go from having full lips or a little big like that to getting embalmed in her lip? Like somebody kicked it in. Come on, man. Shit crazy.
body exhumed.
And the last time, that what made her and Dr. Ali fall out. Even though Ali had started going off track a little bit, they probably had a different opinion. But once you understand that your daughter thymus is missing, and possibly somebody that been fucking around lying about them kidneys, but you know her thymus is missing. You know she never had no lung condition, no middle lobe of the lung is missing. It becomes a whole organ she caved in. So exhuming the body should have been the next step off the rip. So when Dr. Ali said something about exhuming the body, and he also said he would put some racks up on getting the body exhumed. That when she flipped out on. I was like, it ain't like it's some YouTubers out here just talking shit about exhuming the body. You got according to this group, you got a whole lot of reasons why you should be willing and ready to exhume your daughter's body. You see what I'm saying? Because your daughter got organs missing in the report, and then more than likely if that happened, when you exhume her body, it probably was more missing. Or did you get treated for them? I'm just saying why, what the problem is. Tommy, you namaste.
They can't tell you what the problem is. We need to reach off line 1.
Hold on, let me call this motherfucker. Look, let's see. What I know is, you know what, the damn phone still trying to pull up that email. But I've seen it on the computer now. Hold up. Call this motherfucker, see what's going on. We got that, let me do some fake drop shit right quick. Hold up.
Live life.
Hello. Hey, man, Mama T.
Don't let life live you.
Yeah, hot chick. Let me have that hot chick, bro. Who is it?
This splits on that dick.
What you do with me? Hey, what up, Mama T? What's going on? It is that nigga pocket chain. Yeah, put me in now. Shout me out over there. Hey, Queen, I'm gonna stay on my panel here on the Tizu, right? She got a question. She wanna ask you some shit.
Hey, Lila.
Hey, Lila. Oh, okay. She said she wanna get some bylines. She gotta call me back. Allegedly.
She wants to find that other titty. That's what she wants.
Yeah. Goddamn. I'm gonna give me an interview with goddamn. I'm gonna give me an interview with hot chick. Why know this bitch? I'm gonna shut this shit down around this bitch. Hot chick, let me get an interview, baby. See, what package chain? That nigga call me package chain. Shout out to all the YouTubers gonna call me package chain. See a little pocket chain shop. Yeah, and package chain. They'll call me package chain. What up, man? It's on about it, explain everything, including anything towards solving some real issues in this case.
Murder by number.
The whole time.
I heard that shit before. Murder by number.
I ain't saying the death. I ain't saying she dead. I ain't saying she living. I'm saying I don't know, but I'm just saying I just be reading what they give me to read, and I get I got my own opinion on shit. And motherfuckers gonna make me goddamn. You know what I'm saying? Join no motherfucking gang. Nigga, I'm 50 years old. I ain't no peer pressure about me having my own opinion on shit. Take that goddamn YouTube gangster shit to the other side of town. That shit wasn't never distracting like a motherfucker. All you niggas been on the same hangout goddamn 12 years, nigga. What kind of shit y'all niggas on? I got time for that shit.
It just make you think about everybody had a goddamn agenda with their own damn narrative instead of looking into the facts. Like making up whole goddamn stories and shit. Like.
Then with the war on YouTube, when nigga went to war, nigga shooting on goddamn choppers on YouTube and everything. Damn, I'm like, wow, they trying to get me hooked up in that shit. No, I gotta see, just know I keep my eyes on the first nigga who shot me in my back. The first nigga shot me in my back who chose. So I was looking at him, walk. The other fuck nigga did what he gotta do. So I got my eyes, I'm doing what I'm supposed to do. I'm watching the fuck niggas I'm supposed to be watching. I'm coming out bringing truth out of my situation or what happened to me. And niggas wanna get there ride with all this big cloud of smoke and shit instead of listening to some real shit. Oh, he did that. Yeah, nigga goddamn number, they come there and tell me some real shit about what's going on with her, and I know she's solid. And I'm just gonna overlook what she's saying somebody did her. No, I'm gonna side out that motherfucker too and watch it. I might not say shit, I might not choose no side, but I'm gonna watch this situation and goddamn see what's real about it. You know what I'm saying? Man, no, we ain't want no truth about this shit. Though I start begging to start watching everything. It's like I just want watching everything. Everything. Start watching all of them motherfuckers.
I'm gonna drop down because something ain't right. I gotta check something out, okay?
Something ain't right.
Yeah.
You start that shit every night.
I promise. No, I gotta work in the morning, but nah. Even being seeing it. So I promise you. Being in the comments for real.
Alright.
Okay, no, I'm for real. I'm dead serious. I email you.
Yeah, okay, alright. That was talking about La Christ acting for real. The biggest psyop on this motherfucker. Shit, I'm trying to tell y'all some real shit. Motherfucker, I started when you start this, you just don't get caught up in the hype. You just step back and watch shit from a distance. You can start saying, oh, these motherfuckers playing. These motherfuckers playing the long way. These motherfuckers been playing. It's been a game of these niggas since from the beginning. Then they want to play on motherfuckers who really came out here to try to see what the fuck was going on for real about a goddamn girl being in a freeze. How could the fuck you turn on some people who all came for the same reason? Whether a motherfucker believes he dead, whether a motherfucker believes he living, we all coming for the truth. How the fuck can you turn on a goddamn selected group of people who came to this shit with good intentions at heart? You know what I'm saying? Because of some fucked up opinion, but then when it comes time to goddamn check the motherfucking family, you standing by them goddamn 100 like you live in Chicago and the bitch bought you popsicles and shit. Nigga, you don't know nothing about these motherfuckers. You see these motherfuckers on YouTube just like me. You know, you can point out all this fuck shit with these motherfuckers, man. Shit, come on. Then at the end of the day, motherfucker bust out and say, goddamn, oh shit, man, I been knew that bitch was lying. What? That nigga wreak havoc all over YouTube, then bust back and just goddamn put out the motherfucker. Knock a racist statement and say, yeah, I've been lying. And that motherfucker still ain't wake up. I said, wow, that shit crazy. That shit crazy. Them motherfuckers been playing since from the beginning.
Yeah, they have. Put that PayPal link in the description.
Yeah, put my I ain't got no cake. Put my PayPal link in the description now. Put up there.
I'm not talking to you.
But that was my main thing I wanted to talk about. Cause some of us saying is then they never never want to address that hole in her neck, man. They got a dead photo of a motherfucker walking down the hallway. I say, what?
Why they don't want to address the fact that we seen one tear out this whole thing? I've cried. Well, I can't say what she's done in the background when she not posting shit, trying to get clout, but the public has seen one damn tear, and the tear came out when she was asking for the $50 million.
Yeah, well, I remember that with KNEKYG.
Yeah, for them earrings that had the name spelled wrong.
Yeah, she probably crying because she spelled the name wrong, so shit, I don't know.
And then if you notice on those posters when she was in a court thingy or whatever, trying to whatever, she put the pictures of Kanika from Facebook a long time ago. MySpace, not the pictures from Facebook. So to me, I don't care what nobody say. Like, they had to have somebody portraying this whole thing. Have to be a reenactment.
A reenactment. I don't know how long ago.
From I don't know how long ago. Maybe the girl died accidentally and they didn't pay her for that, and she coming back with it. I don't know. I'm not gonna try to figure it out, but I know that.
Maybe they get her the right amount she supposed to have got for those goddamn for them ducks. For them orange ducks.
But I know they was asking for an affidavit, so she had something to do with military. Ain't nobody seeing that part. Like, if she needed an affidavit when she was going to chancery court, then she has something to do with the military.
Oh, come on, man, say that.
Oh, my bad. I'ma shut up.
No, I be being sarcastic, you know that. Hey, so you telling me I have an affidavit for the chancery court, that means it was goddamn military involvement?
Hey, look at those types of affidavits they was asking for, and then look it up. It'll tell you that she has to prove that she's the parent of Kanika or whatever, and that she has affiliations with the military.
Yeah, and then she had to try to prove her guardianship. No chancery court with those affidavits, those military affidavits proving guardianship. Yeah, go ahead, Queen, come on.
Yeah, and she was going to court for eviction, and the military paid it off.
So she a big military child.
No more. Remember, she was getting evicted earlier, 2017, and they used to be on there, but she had been going to court for it, and they dropped it, and I guess they paid for it or whatever. She was getting evicted.
See, they came to some kind of agreement with that chancery court now. And then I'm trying to say that might be why my boy said, goddamn me, I feel just like her. I get fed up just like her. I wear the same kind of pants she wear. You call my bitch with a bird jumped off. I'm trying to oh boy, it's a military shit. Military relief act. There it is right there. There it is right there. No, I think she said military relief act.
Before they put him on the stretcher.
I said, boom.
And they took out the oddest thing I thought. Why would they give the mother a bag with her watching it?
With her belongings.
Look, most of her belongings are still on. She had piercings in her breast. She had piercings in her nose. Her ears was pierced. Well, all this jewelry, how come she only gave her a watch and a belly ring and a scrunchie? Why did you even take anything off her body?
Dude, it's some kind of simulation or something. They covered up some big shit.
Why would you even take anything off of her body if she has to go to the morgue? Even if you thought she killed herself, everything should stay on her body until she got to the morgue. I had to stop because shit was fucking with me. I was seeing shit.
I remember.
You know.
You had all that shit on your computer and all that shit. You like, nah, I'm done.
Man,
I remember.
Man, I tell you. And then on top of it, to make it worse, I get online and I see this fucking picture. I'm like, I said, I know Uncle Faye gotta be on this. So as soon as I came in the shop, he was showing the same picture. I was like, oh, good.
I did a little video on already 2 hours. I was like, I asked about that lip. How the hell her lip got down get like that? Because you saying, okay, the fight over with, she done been found in the fridge, the medical examiner through it, and now you saying this is her at the funeral home. Now, how her lip get like that from the funeral home to the casket? And then they said that bombing fluid was not blue, whatever. They got that reconstructing shit, but they reconstruct and all that shit all the time. Why would her lip be like that?
This is the problem that gets me. If that picture that Teresa submitted, if that is the actual true picture of her, why is she not embalmed? That girl looked like the same girl that's on the stretcher, the girl inside the freezer. That don't look like Kanika.
And I always wonder why the fuck she ain't following that body to wherever the fuck they took her to. Wherever they took her to, she should have been following wherever the fuck she was going to, my baby. But I guess that was when they first got. I guess that when she first got to the funeral home, because that body should have been embalmed before they let somebody look at it, right?
Exactly. But first, you have to do the examination of the body. Then you have to cut the body open. So she's saying she didn't have no autopsy done on her. There was no autopsy. Where's the autopsy papers? But yet you said that, I examined the body. The paperwork came back that it was examined, but where is the autopsy? I mean, not for nothing. I'm just saying,
Kanika is one in millions of girls missing, right? But yet, they put Michael Jackson on display. Head bald and all. Cut him up.
I'm trying to figure out.
Celebrities.
I'm trying to figure out what you're saying about her being embalmed. That picture, so she should have been embalmed in that picture.
It looked like she's just laying there. It don't look like she was embalmed at all in that picture. That's
what I'm saying. She should have been though.
Once the funeral home gets you, the only thing they're supposed to do is put makeup on you, fix your face, embalm you, and sew you up.
Oh, so they had no bomb. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
That's all they're supposed to do. That's when the bombing comes in when you get to the funeral.
So that's what I'm trying to say, Miss Ryder. I'm trying to figure out, when she probably got that picture before he embalmed her. I'm trying to figure that out.
Yes. She's not embalmed in that picture. No, she's not.
Okay. So she ain't embalmed in that picture, and her lip is, cause somebody put it out, if her lip was messed up like that, and fucked up, that when the embalming wouldn't like inflate or, poke that lip back out by being hurt and all that. But you know what I'm saying? That was reconstruction coming in there. But you look at her lips, the part of her lip that's messed up in the casket picture is not in the picture is not the part of the lip that's swollen and black. It's on the bottom and all that. Why her lip get like that? From the funeral home to the casket. You know what I'm saying? To the funeral.
Yeah.
How did her facial expression change from the freezer people with her mouth kind of open and she looking like she disgusted to the picture we got today where everything is just looks at peace, like she's sleeping? I don't understand that, how your facial expression can change.
Right, Queen. You see the stuff coming out the side of her mouth?
And see, I think that stuff, they were saying it was like scratches, but I was looking up some shit today. They said some blood, like blood. Like I think after 3 or 5 days or so, shit started leaking out your nose and out your mouth.
Remember, she was frozen, and remember, they had her body a long time before they even took her to the funeral. They had her body a long time.
5 days, what I'm saying. 3 to 5 days, that shit supposed to start doing it. But she, I don't even think she was frozen. I ain't seen no yellow tape yet. I don't believe it.
Yes, Sandra, it does. It does look like she had on 2 wigs on. And
I'm playing Pac-Man.
Sorry about that.
Damn, that's a real old school Pac-Man too, man. Damn, Roger, like you would have always knew you play Pac-Man. I ain't say that good.
What did he say? Don't be play. But it just seems to me, is this about getting the public's money again? 2 years later, you want to keep it going now that it's trying to fade away? Like Zillionaire, he's still making videos about it.
He got there did a video about the girl walking down the hall like her eyes closed and somebody got her. Man, just zoom down a little bit, you'll see that hole in her neck, and them pictures came right at the road of my sight. That's why the got her. What the hell is that hole doing on her neck and her thigh?
That's good, Pepsi. Take that picture to them and ask them. We're looking for that answer. Pepsi said her daughter's dad worked at a funeral home, and she's going to ask about that picture. Because I don't care what nobody said, and I know what I saw. I saw a cut under her stomach if she had a cesarean, and I saw a tattoo on top of that cut hiding it. Then I saw the thing I told you about her nipples. Like she had nipple rings and it was like it was pulled off. Because why? Okay.
They yanked it off, didn't they?
The girl was big and they bit it off. I saw the original picture before they put the black stuff on it.
They had the bite mark on the paperwork.
Exactly.
They had the bite mark on the paperwork.
I know exactly what I saw. And I was like, did Kanika have a baby? Did she have a cesarean section? I said, this body is a body of a woman who has had a baby. How is that possible? she has a bikini cut right under the round part of her stomach, where that long tattoo is covering.
So she had a cesarean cut. C-section.
She had a cesarean bikini cut. And you notice me ain't see no more pictures of her stomach. You know.
I remember that bite mark on her nipple. I think I part of remember that. I remember Pressure telling me something about this shit.
I saw that on Kate 420's page. And I've been emailing her. She hasn't responded. And, you know, she mad or whatever. But I still keep asking her. She ain't responding, so she good. You know, asking no more. Cause I was like, send me that picture. I want to see that picture again. I want to examine that picture. And she never responded back. So.
She didn't push all the narrative they gonna push, man. But that's crazy. I really get a whole lot of people put this shit in my email. Like Sliz Bay sent it to me, Ben sent it. A whole lot of people like, you seen this shit? I looked at it, but I had time to mess with it right at the moment, you know. All I can think about that damn lip. Now I remember when I put that video out about this is like a girl who just walked in the freezer and they took my channel for that shit. Like, damn, all I did is put the goddamn photo up there. And everybody put up dead photos. I put one photo up there and took my
The nigga fucked my head up so bad, I even got a new computer. Damn that buy. I don't want no more pop-up pictures on you. No. It's crazy.
I ain't know that. Something said the pineal gland is found in the kidney region. What?
What's that?
That's where the pineal gland is found at.
She said the pineal gland.
Yeah, the pineal gland. Oh man, the pineal, you know, side thing. It's made of tomato.
LA Green. That picture, you know, like I said, it's like another money grab. Because, come on, 2 years later.
But she playing on the emotion of the other so-called sanctified holy people.
Of the 5,000 people she got per page, okay? She got 5,000 people per page. It's crazy. I don't know why would you want to do that? You want to keep your daughter memories alive. Let us see her smiling. If it's true, I don't even believe it anymore. I don't care anyone what pictures they want to sell. I don't even believe it anymore. You know, I just don't. Cause there's too many coincidences. Too many.
Too many coinky-dinkies.
Now all of a sudden she's part of the military? Please.
Used to start everything.
Now she's part of this, now she's part of that. Okay, and you work in the kitchen. You work in the kitchen. We see you work at. I guess she quit her job. She's making enough now, I guess. I don't know. And that's just sad.
They playing on, they putting on goddamn the heartstrings. Putting on them heartstrings. Yeah. But I ain't gonna lie, when I first, you know how I go. I was looking at this shit like, man, this fucked up. Man, I'm looking at shit. You know, I had to go to examine it because I still got all the same questions I thought. It brought just by questioning myself, it brought me back out that shit because I was goddamn about to head down that road like, shit, this picture real, look at the shit, oh. Man, I started talking about that little. I started thinking about a whole lot of shit like, man, I still got the same question though. Most especially for Teresa.
Oh, forget about it. The questions for her.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? I ain't saying she gonna answer.
If any questions, anything came out of her mouth, I want her connected to a fucking lie detector test. She's lying. Girl, I can't. I don't have any daughters. I don't care who it is. Someone close to me, I'm going to examine their body from head to toe. Head to toe. You don't sit up there and just tell, oh, well, they did this and that to your daughter, and you just come
come by 2 years later and drop another picture. How long did you have that picture?
That's crazy. That's crazy, right? Yeah, that's after she done made the settlement with the goddamn chancery shit, or whatever they came to some kind of agreement with the chancery shit.
But you know, even if she did, you know, I'm not gonna watch nobody pocket. Why don't you just tell the public the truth? Just tell the truth. That's all we ask. We being concerned for your daughter and for you to shit on us. It's fucked up. It's fucked up. Don't sit up there and tell us information after the fact. After the fact. After year. So what, next year you gonna produce her clothes? We're gonna see her clothes? The clothes on that girl look like they was too small. We're gonna see her clothes? What was the feces analyzed to find out who DNA it was?
Why did she accept a gag order and a restraining order if injustice was done and she wanted justice? If that's what she's looking for, how do you let someone do something to your child and accept a gag order or a restraining order? They wouldn't be able to restrain me.
She had 2 big old gag orders. She going on radio, TV, and shit, talking shit.
And let me tell you,
exactly.
When she went on, and you know, I lost respect for both of these people. I used to love Nancy Grace. I used to watch her all the time. When Nancy Grace and Dr. Oz did that interview, I just said, ain't this the bitch? Are you serious? Nancy, as many children you fought for and found them, are you serious to let this bullshit like this? She ain't said nothing about Kanika's sex.
Yeah, you know what? She the one came out and pushed that black and white issue at first, and then tried to play goody two shoes. She the one came out like, I wonder if my skin was lighter. I wonder if I was, you know what I'm saying? You pushing that goddamn race shit. And then when niggas start getting riled up, I'll just be peaceful. I just want to kiss the sergeant's mouth. Well, they just playing all kind of ways, man.
Absolutely, they ain't said another freaking word since. And it's sad because, you know, and again, I hope I'm not a racist, but again, here it is, a black person that's being exploited for the white man's money.
She said she just lost the case. She just lost the case against those two.
Color in it, and then later on, some months later, she said, if I had been white, but you said don't put color in it.
Yeah, no, I'm talking about don't put color in it.
Yeah, she says that from time to time.
But she started it with all that. I wonder if I in other words, she was saying that my baby was a white girl. My skin was a little light if I had a little money. She saying the same thing. That was the same time she was talking. They told me my baby was suffocated.
The time when Nancy when her babies were missing, shot. Yeah, I would go way back. When her kids was missing in the fucking supermarket, she took her eye off him for a few seconds. He was missing for like about 20, 30 minutes.
And that was the same video when she had said, I was trying to say something. It'll come back to it. Go ahead.
If she was black, they wouldn't have looked for her kid.
Dang, what I was going to say. I swear she said in that video. She said, damn, it was something else she said in that damn video. I'm going to think of it though.
But you know, I just really feel that everything was lopsided. You know, YouTube business aside, the way it was handled wrong, and everybody started putting everybody in caskets to shit. Point of the fact is, where is Kanika? That's it. Where is she? How can you say she's dead when we don't have no proof she was alive?
How the hell did Andrew Holmes get away with saying he's seeing her daughter?
Shut up. He ain't say another word about it, right?
We ain't seen her in the lobby yet. He said it.
everybody be talking about the freezer. He said he seen her go in the freezer. No, he said he seen her in the damn lobby. Where that at? And then he said a couple of things. It was contradicting to see her work from the ninth floor. I see that baby leave the lobby and go into the elevator. So if you seen her in the lobby, why ain't nobody else seen her in the lobby yet? So him and his little company should be getting sued too because he was goddamn advising her and shit. And he, you know what I'm saying?
He said that he saw her in the refrigerator, in the freezer.
No, he said he seen her leave the lobby area and go to the elevator. So we should have been able to see that on the camera.
Exactly. We didn't see her walking nowhere other than playing around in downstairs. And how do we know that was her? The body doesn't look right.
Now, Lenora said the only footage they had seen was them when they was first walking into the hotel. Buzz all in at 3 o'clock, stumbling and bumbling. Lenora said they never seen it. So they told them about that, but they never seen it. The footage that they showed them was just her arriving at the hotel. But all the other stumbling and bumbling, 3 o'clock kitchen shit, they didn't show Lenora on that shit. She said that. You see what I'm saying? But Andrew Holmes said he seen her in the lobby area walk to the elevator. And that should have been, you know, they ain't hard to find because the lobby area is the main goddamn footage we got, so we would have seen her. So how you let him get away with that lie? And then on top of that lie, you don't know whether you're going to freedom to turn to the left or to the right. And then on top of that, he turn around and tell you, hey, we fucking the mother. You got to hold down. As soon as he made that statement to her, she got everybody behind her. She posted that it alerted everybody that nigga was a snake. Not give him time to get away. Not give him time to make the statement and get the hell out of town and throw the alley and jettle down for his time to step on stage and set up shop. She supposed to got right on that bitch and said, hey, lie, this son of a bitch Andrew Holmes just called me and told me you stop the protest. Y'all see that bitch slapping. Shit, come on, man. She let that nigga get away. And then she want to go out there on somebody else child law. She willing to go out there and be an activist now and go out there with Andrew Holmes to help look for somebody else's child when he played you like a damn fool about your child. They don't make no damn sense, man. Get the fuck out of here.
Make no sense.
Another thing I don't see people talking about, she said that nobody, when she was outside and she did that interview with the news, she said that nobody come help her. I guess she talked about the friends, but I seen footage with Irene sitting in the lobby with them before she ran out of there after seeing her.
I was trying to find that footage when Irene was up there with Lenora the next day. I've been trying to find her again. I can't find her.
We also got Irene saying that she never left the room, and that was a lie. We see Irene going in and out the hallway, in and out the front door. She did leave the room.
But see what happened with Irene was, she saying she never left the room after she went missing. When she first got there, she went into the room. There was about 11 something. Then she went back. She left back out. I guess all of them. I think her and Charlo went left back out. And then once they got back, that's when Kanika arrived. Now when Kanika arrived, and all that shit happened at 2 o'clock. When they started looking for Kanika and everybody else so-called was looking for Kanika, Irene and her little crew that came with her, you don't never see them nowhere walking around.
Irene talking to the train.
And then
remember?
And then she when she come back in the door, that's still before Kanika get there. When she arrived, she got there about 11 something. She went back out the door, and then when Mike came in. And when she came back in the door, she stopped, talked to the train, and then she went upstairs. And you don't never see her again until 4:34, right on script time. But her and her little group of friends there was her, Charlo, Arnisha, her sister, all that little group right there never did raise a muscle to my looking for no Kanika, and then they just come straight downstairs and go straight out the door at 4:34 on script time. They made sure when she hit that door it was 4:34. You know what I'm saying? And then Lenora said that Maya, Bree, and Monifa came to her house at around 4 o'clock in the morning. We ain't never seen them leave the hotel. My mom no down Lenora house.
Who drove Teresa's Martin car back to Lenora? Who drove her car?
Bree.
Who Who drove the car from the hotel? Bree.
Yeah, supposed to be Bree, yeah. They leave at about 5:05 in that same car. And then there was at the when they was in the parking lot doing the interview. But when you get to the car, when you see the car in the interview, when they doing the interview, you see a donut on the car. But you don't see no donut on the car. And then when they drive past the parking lot.
Because in the report, Bree said, "Oh, I was gonna take her car to go pick up some more people, but I didn't want to drive in it because it was looking all ragged. You had a donut on it."
But see, that was some I don't know who car she was talking about, but she was talking about getting out of that car and getting into the car with Kanika. Though she was, because I used to think that too until I went back and just read what she was saying. She was saying, I don't know. She said, and then this bitch got a donut on her car. I thought she was actually talking about Kanika, and Kanika was in the car with her, but she was actually saying she finna leave whoever the fuck car she was in. She gonna leave them in front of their house. She finna park their ass and get in the car with Kanika. And when I added up the time was right. So she was getting out of the car with somebody else who had a donut and getting into Teresa's car with Kanika and headed to the park. Yeah, when I went over the paperwork, they had that one down.
Okay, there's just so many flags in this. It's like ridiculous. For you to do that to people, I mean, and then like right on cue, the fucking pictures come out. The pictures are one thing.
And then my thing was, everything Lenore was saying was contradicting what Teresa was saying. They finally made Lenore shut the fuck up. I guess they were trying to see what narrative they was gonna push. But I guess they were trying, you know what I'm saying, see what direction they were gonna go by watching the YouTube and seeing what was gonna be the popular way or the most, you know what I'm saying, productive way to, you know what I'm saying, for their narrative. They got them trying to see which way they were gonna go with it, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. You saw pictures with on the Snapchat video, Queen? That was she wrote that seen Snapchat video with Kanika Monique and Shemaya. Let me ask you another question. Remember when she did that radio? The radio spot that she did?
Who?
Teresa. You remember?
Yeah.
I don't think that was Lenora there.
That's what I kept saying. You know, I
don't think that was Lenora. Because she kept referring to her other daughter and never said Lenora's name. That girl looked like Lenora, but that wasn't Lenora. That girl was too young to be Lenora.
Yeah, I used to think that too. I thought
she kept saying, oh, she looked all drugged up. She looked all drugged up. That was not Lenora. Because every time Teresa said something, she spoke as of Lenora in the hotel. Her other daughter wasn't at the hotel. I was like, yo, they doing mind doubles and mind fucking everybody.
Yeah, I used to think that too. But once I looked at it, I kind of felt with how that shit went. I think it was Lenore. I made videos and everything. Like, there ain't no goddamn Lenore. There ain't no goddamn Lenore.
She said a word. She just sat there with her head down. She barely looked up. Lenore could have been twins. She barely looked up. She didn't say a word.
I know what I'm going to tell you. Another thing she said in that video was she had 3 children, now she got 2. Well, I thought she had like 5 or 6 children. She had 1. But I guess she was counting children on the Jenkins side or something called. I don't get it, because she said, I had 3 children, now I got 2. I'm like, 3 children, now you got 2. So you just had Lenore, Kanika, and Kennedy. But where happened to all the other ones? Joshua and Lanae and all these other people.
That she has that younger daughter, that daughter who was under Kanika. That's the one that radio.
The grandbaby?
No, that girl looked like she was about like 13, 14 years old.
You see what I'm saying? There's one went to school down here, A&M in Alabama down here, actually with the A&M. But on that video, she said, on that same video when she was to my supplication, she said, I had 3 children, now I got 2. I was like, well,
she got 5 names on her breast.
I know Yari, that grandbaby, one of them, Yari.
But she got 5 names on her breast. She got third name.
You know what I'm saying? The grandbaby, one of them, man. You know what I'm saying? Yara is the grandbaby. Then she got Ken, she got Kanika and Kenny and Lenora, and I don't know who the other name. So it's still another name up there. You know what I'm saying? I thought she had like 6 kids.
I'm still trying to find the other obituary. There was another obituary because Shamaya, when she did a video, I think she deleted it because I can't find it. She had another obituary of Kanika on the side of her bed that was different from the one that we all saw. And she was just sitting there talking to nobody on Facebook or whatever, and I happened to see it. I was like, that's not the one that we saw, the obituary. And then, they go there to the cemetery and sit out there in the cold and act up and have fun and play around with her. I'm like, really, at a cemetery?
You saw when they went up there to see and no heads done, that shit crazy. Ain't no way in the world they gonna tell me that my baby thymus, a middle lobe of the lung, and all this bitch, and I ain't gonna jump on this organ thing. And then the guy say, well, we need to exhume the body, and he wanted to put money up. So she had to be buying just some money with the first lawyers or something. Why ain't you jump on that and the report saying that your daughter's organs are missing? Come on, man. Come on, that don't make no sense at all.
You see, the legal team broke out, right?
The legal team?
Mm-hmm.
Who, the band team?
Yeah.
What they did? They ain't fucking with her no more?
Nope.
I think they paid the band team to go do that. She probably gave cause didn't you see on the goddamn paperwork that shit didn't say no 50 million, that shit said 50,000?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what it is.
For 50 million, that shit said 50,001 $1. That's great.
Now, Brown Chocolate, when you text for help at 1:20 a.m., she wasn't supposed to have her phone. But who the one that said, oh, I don't have my phone, I don't have my keys? This is what they said. They said she didn't have her phone or her keys. So
she walking around with her phone. She walking around with her phone the whole time.
There you go.
Even on Charlo's Snapchat, she's sitting in that chair with that Red Bull. She drinking the Red Bull. She got her phone in her hand in. So how the fuck they using her phone?
Exactly, for the music, which is not true. It is cold Pepsi, and you know what? Like I always said, and I'll say it again, Teresa could put an end to the circus if she wanted to. She could have put an end to it. She only had to show us 2 things. And like people say, who is we for us to see these 2 things? Well,
birth certificate shit.
That's all we're going to see was the birth certificate. All of them could be falsified, right? But at the same time, once you get that legal stamp on that, it is what it is. But, the point of the fact is, we would like some kind of closure to this, too. We want some closure, too. Of course, that's what she wants, Terrence. Of course. That's why she can't get a dime. Not a dime. She sat there and got $50,000. What was it, $20,000?
She sold it out, man.
Went to her GoFundMe. You mean to tell me that 20,000 could bury her? But no, I think Teresa's up to damn near half a million already. And now you're gonna drop this picture. I don't want to ride. My stomach started hurting me. I'm in the wrong place.
I tell her about the flight. This shit crazy, man. Sleeping, they should leave it. I'm like, man. Terrence said we deserve clothes out. Those sleepers lights up all the time.
Bars did a Key Bars. She did a video too, and on her video, they put the color into it, and her face is like it was fucked up. I forgot the person's name.
I seen some of them pictures with like the real pictures of her face.
Yeah.
Like she was blooded up and stuff.
Right, Photoshop that we the pictures.
So nothing was talking about, and those original pictures wasn't from no damn 10. Those original pictures came from the 7 and 8.
There you go.
Those pictures that we see from the freezer stuff, those pictures come before she was supposedly to be found in the freezer.
Yeah. Because when the story hit, girl found the freezer. It took us weeks to find out the pictures from the freezer. So how was the pictures from the freezer take so long for us to see them, but yet they was dated?
Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about. You're talking about the adrenaline gland. They like to get you pumped up and get your adrenaline going right before they kill you, so they like to drink that blood. That's what they like to drink your blood when your adrenaline at its apex. You talking about the adrenaline gland. Okay, I got you. You got it mixed up. Okay, I don't like the pioneer gland. It's the third eye, like your forehead. Go ahead and write it down. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, that really was it. I mean, saying that those pictures, man, my heart goes out to whoever that passed away. And for all of us to be so torn up about it, when do we get closure? If anything, the person who deceased need to have closure as well. It's messed up.
Every time she make moves like that, it's just like she throw herself on back on the bus. She make a whole crazy ass move, like letting that lawyer go there and show the wrong freezing and shit. Yeah, look, they ain't out of the goddamn freezer. That's not playing. That little freezer, then she gonna throw this bitch out there. But when you look at the casket bitch, this girl lip all smashed in like she ain't got no lip. That's why they keep their face in or something. But you gonna show us the picture. You gonna show us the damn picture of her with her lip all the way intact at the funeral. So what happened to her lip? Another video. What happened to her lip? Shit. Somebody help me with that. You know, we had Miss B over here. She was a mortician, so she was on a whole lot of games for morticians and shit. So, shit. Hey, look, Miss B put up on the game, man. She be over there with Chose. I wanted Chose to chat one day and she was over there. She be over there with Chose now. But Miss B, man, that's my baby. She put up on a whole lot of game when it came to morticians and shit like that, the makeup. That's the shit. That's when I started telling everybody to be starting for people in disguise. They're gonna be in disguise because this and that Miss B. They play like that. They're gonna make themselves up and try to sneak up out of there. In that video I did today, I went and looked at this place. One of these places, nobody don't wax heads and shit. Morticians do.
You know, it just seems to me the person that was in the freezer is not the person that was on the stretcher. The person that's in the casket is the person that's on the stretcher.
This weird thing that I'm saying. The person on that stretcher looked like the person in the casket. Now the picture that she put out today looked like the picture of the girl in the freezer. The picture in the freezer looked like Kelly in that picture that she put out today, like the girl that came out that freezer and the girl that's in that casket, they look like they'll match. That's exactly what I was saying. You say the same thing I'm saying.
You trying to fuck me up and I ain't even smoking. The fuck?
Because I'm saying the one that's in the casket look like the one on the footage. Now the picture that Maurice put out today, that look like the picture that came out after the film, the freezer pics. But on the footage, the one they put on that stretcher, she looked like the one that's in the casket, the same skin tone and everything. All dark and all. Yeah. Now that's exactly what I was saying.
I agree.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I had went back and said, baseball like that, because she had that dog tone, just like that girl. But I couldn't get to her a little bit too small. And I'm still trying to figure out how a person look. How can you come just look at somebody and say, like, oh, they did, like somebody choked her. She ain't got no rope around her neck. She got shit all the way up to her neck. You can't see nothing but her face of her neck.
Exactly. How do you know it was even a body up there?
Like she been choked. How the fuck she like she been choked? Man, Man, Teresa be fucking up. She said she fuck.
And this is pure propaganda because she's trying to keep it going. She's trying to keep it going. And, you know, we shouldn't feed into that with her and her nonsense. Because now she's just opening up wounds all over again.
Brown chocolate know that the police and Chairman Walsh. The Chairman Walsh went in there. Then he said that after the beverage manager the one told him to say it. You can hear in the background what he said. She frozen solid. He repeated. Frozen solid.
Yeah.
The beverage.
Now, why would he assume she's frozen solid when the doggone freezer wasn't even on?
I think she's suffocated. Then I don't even know if I think she's suffocated. I think she still was placed there. I don't think she's suffocated or frozen. I think she probably dead folks who got up in that freezer. They probably placed her in that freezer.
Exactly, and I think
all of it might be in production.
I think she was at the party. She was at the party. She was ready to go. She ran into some guys out there. They took her to the other hotel. They did whatever, which the other hotel is really literally, of course, it's parking lot, okay? Of course, it's parking lot. They did her dirty. She wound up having a heart attack or dying some kind of way. Well, and then they put her, and then when she said, oh, we have room 16. Irene says, come around the back. Why would you tell me come around the back? Why couldn't they just walk into the front? You still need a key. You need a key to get around the back. Someone was coming down there to meet them. Somebody was coming down to meet them. So obviously it probably was freaking Frack who was coming down to meet them, and they took her to the freezer.
Now that Marriott Garden Suite, what Sandra talking about, that make more sense for them to be up, you know what I'm saying, off the ground floor, because there's sliding door over there. They don't have any sliding doors at the Crown Plaza.
Exactly. There's no balconies. There's no balconies out there.
But now at the Marriott, you know what I'm saying, they got to walk across the balconies and all that. So when you look at that picture of that girl sitting on the left, they got a slide. It looks like a slide door. Allegedly, it looks like a slide door.
Little window. Yeah, you know, because like I've stayed in the Crown Plaza quite a few times in different states. And, you know, they have the long windows. They have the long windows. But those windows don't open. They don't open. So, and then you got some of those hotels that do have the balconies for the smokers, people who want to smoke or whatever. They tell them, you know, you got to go on a balcony or whatever. Like,
that's right, but
you want to go. Well, me and my friend,
Go ahead, we listen.
Me and my other friends, when we go to Atlantic City or whatever, we stay at the window, and they had the outside window balconies or whatever. And they said, you know, and they told us, don't throw your food in the garbage. If you leftover food, you gotta throw it out the window. And, you know, my friend, she's mixed with Puerto Rican, white, Irish, Italian or whatever. She said, I want to do what the guy said to do, what the bellhop said to do. I'm like, what? I'm going to throw the rest of our food out the window. I'm like, no, you're not, because I'm not paying no fine. Don't throw no food out the window. She threw the food out the window, and the birds came from nowhere. Swooped down and grabbed me. We was throwing French fry at a time. And then I was like, y'all, I'm tired. Let's throw all of it. Let's keep it moving. And you know, the birds came and got it. So I'm saying that to say that some balconies you can walk out onto. It has like a little patio furniture. You just sit there, nothing extravagant. And then you got those that have the windows that give you the illusion that it's a door and they don't open. They have the pool matching and kid video too. Exactly, Sandra. You notice those videos are going as well. Because as they was walking around the courtyard, you said an AC, that don't sound right? What you mean? That don't sound right, AC? I don't stay on the boardwalk. flashy stuff going on board. I stay at the window. And the pool and walking up and down the ramp and then the stairs, and then they walk straight into a party. They open the door, they walk straight into that party. Oh, throw the food out the window? Oh yeah, that's what they told us to do at the window. We do the food out the window. I got videotape of it. Apparently. You know, so that's what I saw. So everybody's having these hotel parties on the same night. I mean, just think of it. A hotel party, you're not gonna have a lot of people because you can't control a lot of people. So this particular night, we had 2 rooms. We had over 100 people coming to 2 room party. And it seemed like, yeah, the doors were connecting. I believe the doors were connecting from when Monique, whatever her name is, I can't remember.
Monifa.
You know, when Monifa was in the bathroom, and I was trying to show Uncle Fed this, probably have it in my email. When I slowed that picture down when Monifa was inside of the bathroom, when she put her fingers up to her lips, when I slowed it down and zoomed in, I actually could see a girl on the floor and men humping on her, like having sex with her, like she was bent over having sex with her. And they said, oh, that was going on in the other room. That was the joint room because Monifa walked through the hallway and she was singing. She went into the bathroom and then she looked through the mirror at what was going on behind her coming from the other rooms, and she put her finger up to her mouth and she was like, shh. She taped that. She taped them raping, or I can't say raping. She taped them having sex with somebody, you know, in that other room and down the hallway. So how can that had to be the room that was next door to 926? Because mind you, the party was going on in that room. So I can't see people just sitting up there openly having sex with a whole bunch.
Father me, Miss Ride. You remember when the guy tapped Irene on her head, and before that she was looking at the phone saying help? That bothered me because, you know, we don't know what's real or fake, but I'm pretty sure. I just want to know the symbolism behind that. Like, why would they tap her on her head, and why would she look at the phone and say help, and why would Zach ask her why did she say help? I mean, that was clearly what everyone seen. It was blurry. We seen someone tap her head, and we seen her look at the camera and say help. And
because there were older guys, okay, before you go there was older guys at that party, right? And Irene said that she was high off of, you know, ecstasy pills or whatever, and her face be twitching or whatever. The video that we see with Irene laying on the bed, you know, listening to the music, you know, just chilling. And then to the party, we fast forward to that party scene that we saw. She was sitting there, like, kind of high. But she was actually, to me, it looked like she was asking for help. She looked like she was asking for help. And then all of a sudden, the music came on out of nowhere, and it scared her. Like, why they cut the music on? So, no. I never heard of anybody having a party with a cell phone. You know, and a boombox, a little boombox that they had when they came in there. I ain't seen no cake. I ain't seen no happy birthday. I ain't seen no food. All I saw was cups in there. I ain't even seen no smoke through there. Weed too tired. Uncle Fed, did you see them smoking weed and stuff in the room?
I ain't seen no smoking no weed.
I ain't seen no cake. I ain't seen no candles. I ain't seen no food.
I seen Irene smoking weed on her live when it's my passing around. That's the only blunt I ever seen. That's the only blunt I saw.
Exactly. But yeah, everybody was in there supposed to be getting high and drinking.
I didn't see no bottle. I didn't see nobody intoxicated besides Irene.
Well, Irene had those eating pills or whatever she was taking. But the bottle of alcohol was in the bathroom because you saw the girl pouring the alcohol in the bottle. It wasn't in the bathroom, but still, what was it? Bring your own brown bag or whatever. I mean, but see, what's that guy's name? Uncle Fred that had on the red shirt.
Red shirt.
The one that was sitting down with the other boy.
Oh, you talking about? I thought that was a little time. I don't know who the hell that is now. I thought it was a little time, little Nell. You know, the one came in with cops on and Van Treat them with the little red Indian jersey on.
Right.
So I can't think his name now.
I can't think his name, but he was sitting there biting his nails during the interview.
Oh.
Killer.
Get it
Killer.
My TV, You like Dory.
Okay.
Red girl.
Dory.
Like Dory. One with no teeth.
Right.
Your real name Dory.
His birthday, him and Irene planned that birthday party together.
Right.
And he was like, oh, I'm gonna post the flyer on Facebook so everybody come. What they didn't count on the older men and stuff being there. The older men was there to have sex with them young girls. And this is where it gets sticky. They saw her in the hallway. Disclaimer.
Go ahead.
Allegedly. That's what I think happened. I'm only on two ways with this. One, she didn't get killed and hurt in the hotel. And two, the other guys had something to do with it. Because when you go to the site and you look at all those pictures of them kids and they was young. Those pictures made me believe this didn't even happen this year. This happened years ago. Because if you look at them girls right now, them girls look grown ass women. They look like they're about 20.
That dude that was always walking in his back like that dude. It was all like that dude Cox Ron sitting out there with the trainer. Those some old ass niggas. I think them the old niggas they was talking about. Them two niggas in Tyrone.
They don't look like they 19 and 18 years old. Because now when they pictures like now, I think I saw a video of Shemaya, she didn't have on no makeup. She was in a car driving somewhere. She was driving somewhere driving towards east somewhere. And it was like, so what happened to your friend? So what really happened to your friend? What really happened to your friend? She's like, all my friends are good. Like, you know what friend you're talking about. You know that she was doing a live on Instagram or some shit. But it's just, it is what it is. I had $1 million, she couldn't get $1. So why would I get my $1 and I only got $5?
You know the video when they in the bar eating whatever, and they said it was Zach was looking in the mirror behind her or whatever, and her cousin Jazz, she said something and she had the camera on her. To me, it seemed like she was saying scary, like the girl looked just like Kanika and she was saying scary, like
that's scary, like she looked just like Kanika. Damn, that's scary.
Yeah, that's what I
know what it was saying. She's like, damn, that's scary. He's like, I'm taking a picture.
I'm gonna go outside and light up the sky or some shit. sure. I had these badass kids behind me. I thought I saw
goddamn bird getting sucked up into them goddamn motors.
Yeah, but why would the bird be so high? It'd be at 20,000 something miles. Why is it so high? And then again, the sky was beautiful. I didn't see a curve. It stayed flat. It's this way straight. And, you know, I was watching the clouds as I always do. And they don't look like they change much. And it's kind of cold out in New York. So it's kind of cold. And I would think that it would be a little clearer. But it wasn't. You know, the clouds was like, once we started to land, it seemed like the clouds disappeared. I'm like, where the fuck are the clouds and shit? But that's the funny thing about flying. You know, it's like an illusion. I'm like, is this an illusion? I'm going from A to B? You know?
Yeah. The problem is, you know, how far you going for real, because I've been looking up, you know, flight patterns and shit like they just fooling the shit out of them.
And Renee, I don't know if she's still in the chat. I kept in mind everything Renee said, and I was looking. And as we got down under the clouds, because you know, the sun was shining, and I made sure the right side of the plane this time, and the sun was shining. So I was like, I wonder if I switch seats to go to the left side, but I still see the sun. I didn't actually see the sun, I just saw the brightness behind the clouds. I was like, I don't know. Something funny going on up here for real.
Did you talk to the pilot this time?
I don't know. But the pilots, I only got lucky because I had two pilots who were sitting in first class in front of me. That's how I was able to talk to them. But the pilot who was flying the plane took big time. You know, he come out and shake your hand when you leave it out, you know, but you know, I ain't trying to hold up traffic because I was in a rush. You know. But I don't think there should be any secrets that the people should know about. There shouldn't be any secrets. And the only way that we can not have secrets when it comes to the government is to disprove them. You know, I was chilling with D. Marvel earlier today, and he was sitting right outside in Washington. Got one of my girls that live out there. We're sitting out there in Tacoma River, and it's clear as day. He showed how flat the earth is by the water. And the white people was coming by, it's round. He was like, no water sinks its level, it's the water curving. You see the water moving, the water is flat. And you can actually see it. Right. You know, and he went to some school kids and school. I'm going to tell my mother that the black man said that the earth is flat.
Oh.
The white kids, I was laughing.
She's white, blue, yellow, pink, all kind of men said it, but
exactly. But we have a person of color saying that, they're trying to get us to hide the secret. They're trying to get us to tell the secret.
Yeah, correct.
Only thing gonna know the secret is the creator. That's it.
That's right.
And then we went through the Bible. Talking about it.
I don't even go there, but I don't even say creator, because I don't know if it was 100 billion. I don't know what did what. All I know is creation. I stick with what I can see. That's what I'm talking about. I don't know what created creation.
Okay, so could you say that since you said maybe there was many creators?
I'm saying I don't know. I'm just maybe. I don't know whether one. I don't know, but I know the evidence that it is creation. The evidence that it is a creator or creator is creation itself. I got too much. My life is short of trying to deal with make believe I can deal with creation itself or put it for me to deal with.
Because if there is,
it ain't no secret. It ain't no secret creation because it's here for everybody. Creation is here for everybody. Let's deal with it. Let's protect it. Government fucking up creation. Let's on the maps and shit. They replaced most of the land with water. I just looked up, I was looking at Japan and how big the island of Japan really is on that 1587 map. Then you look at it today, it's just a small little thin group. Look at all they got. I'm looking on that goddamn map, looking at all them land over there they got. These when they got millions of people over there, all y'all want to fit on that one little strip of land.
And that's what it is. When they do the shape, when they're making the maps, they make certain continents smaller and other continents bigger.
And they disappear some of that shit.
Yeah.
They're turning into water to give us a being on the spill.
I lived in New York all my life. I only know of certain islands. And when I started getting into the map, I discovered there are a lot of islands in New York City. Islands that I've never ever heard of. Never heard of. They're little specks on the map. It's an island with a population of about maybe 100 to 200 people. Why is that? You know, only the elite can afford to live there. Just like the time, like about maybe 10 years ago, they built an island. Like, how do you do that? You know, the island looks like it has like a lot of fingers.
Damn land just floating on top of the water, just floating shit. Then they want to have their cake and eat it too. They want to say that we're up by the water. They talk about these Titanic plates, but they don't know nothing about no Titanic plates. They ain't dug far enough to see no Titanic plates. They was like goddamn continental collisions and separations and all that shit. Man, all that shit is fake ass education, man.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Because when I saw the picture, I think it was today for the women's movement. When I saw the picture, I saw greenery. What greenery is out there in Antarctica? They was on a boat. The water wasn't frozen. I'm still looking for that picture. It was like about 7 or 8 white women on the boat. I think it was one Chinese woman and one black woman, or a Hispanic looking woman. And they was doing a tour of Antarctica. Where? And they didn't have on nautical clothes. They had on like regular jackets. I'm like, this doesn't look right. So why would they even? I'm still looking for that video. That's another video that disappeared mysteriously. You know, so.
That's crazy, man.
Who was they on the boat? So when Bird went to Antarctica and he did his research, they climbed the ice wall and they said they saw greenery. What greenery? Greenery as in they saw light. They saw the land. They saw light. You know, they saw
vegetation.
Huh?
So vegetation and grass and greenery and light and shit.
Right. So my question is, where is that? Where is it? Why only the elite get to claim parts of Antarctica? Just like I know y'all know about how they bought up all the real estate on the moon, right? Yeah, you can Google that. You can Google that. These actors and shit, people with money, they actually bought land, real estate on the moon.
Yeah, they got sucking out some money. What the fuck they did?
You know, so I was like, wow, where they do that at? But I don't really think they ever went. Because how could you know what other planets are made of if you haven't even got through 8 miles of the Earth already? So I don't believe that.
Just like you did, just like some in the book, right? I'm glad I put it in the title. Okay. When you're dealing with man right, when you're dealing with man right and religion, right? They want to say it came from God and all that. Okay, that's the spiritual side of it. Okay, we got a creator, the most high, all that. Okay, we understand that. So let's talk about what this man talk about. Let's talk about what this man right. But I decipher what this man right about. And when I get to the bottom of it, from my research, the Pope is Jesus. The kingdom of heaven is the kingdom of Great Britain. And the disconnect from. I ain't just gonna mess with that part of the Bible. I'm just not gonna mess with that part of the Bible. But you holding on to their concept of what a God's supposed to be. You gotta let go of their stuff of what a God is. As long as you live up under their concept and their curriculum and their concept of what a God's supposed to be, you still caught up in their bullshit. You still gonna go somewhere and want to eat some bread and drink some blood. See, that's the trick. See, they hear they God. Why come Jupiter was a planet all that time? But see, they hear they God. See, when you look up Zeus was the God of the sky that they were talking about. So now they just got there and say, ain't no Jupiter ain't no planet, no, they gonna just take their God and just duck him on off. They done won now, we got their head now. So now they looking at all these other planets and all this, man, all that shit is mind game.
Y'all go and check out the video I'm gonna drop tomorrow. I have learned some stuff that they got in store for us for 2025 to 2050. Some of the stuff that I saw and I looked up and searched, I can see it fruition into the future. And it's scary. It's scary. It really is scary because, you know, there's a lot of single people and, you know, they're single by choice or for whatever reasons. And they're actually making stuff for single people. I'm like, are you serious? Are you really gonna have people actually sleeping with robots?
Oh yeah, I didn't know about all that shit.
Yo, this shit was astounding. It was crazy. It was crazy. No,
they got all that shit in sex stores already.
Yeah, but they actually putting them to actually live in the house, like walk and talk and all that. Like, fuck.
But you know what I'm saying? If you just use your intuition on what you know, at the beginning of how shit gonna be, that's like when they had them blow up dogs. You got these sick man people out here goddamn fuck with a blow up dog. Eventually this nigga motherfucker walk, talk, don't want them motherfucker cook or anything else, shit.
Yes, indeed. Yes. Yes.
Man, this nigga is sick, man. That's all.
And it's the same thing. See, this is why I love watching movies. Because I see beyond what the movie really is about and what the message is that they give us in the movie. You know, it's a message. And it's not always the message that the title says. It's the things that happen. It's things that happen in the movie that actually becomes reality. I'm going to do something on that too. But it's like, you can see those things going into our future, but you gotta ask yourself why. Why? Because they don't want. That's too much. They don't want people to reproduce. They want to stop the reproduction. They want to stop.
They want to control the population.
Yeah, of course. That's population control. And the part that gets me is that instead of you being with a human, they want you with an android. And then already you hear about them chipping people. I mean, these people actually took the mind. Like, I think me and Uncle Phil was talking about this a couple of days ago, but he said, how the hell you build a mind? They build a mind to put into your head.
Yeah. And then get what they already.
A brain. They build a brain. A brain.
Guess what they already doing. Just what you just said. When the motherfucker get on a certain level with that money, I know what when they accept, they may try to get us, you gonna accept what they want you to have. So some of them little models and shit that they be married and all that shit be looking like they top nice models and shit. Them bitches be robust, man. Them bitches be clones and shit.
Just like the movie I Robot.
Just like you said, they want they have you with an android. The motherfuckers already up there with the damn android.
Right. You know, it's like you think about it, you think about Arnold Schwarzenegger, and I'm a big fan of his. I'm gonna say I'm a big fan of his. I can't if I once became governor, but I've been chilling with him. And some of the movies that he put out, only mad scientists can think that shit up. Only mad scientists can think that up. When he put out the movie, it's called The Sixth Day. If any of you guys like watching movies, check out that movie called The Sixth Day. What the movie is about a man having a family, and it's his daughter's birthday. and he goes out to buy his daughter a gift, and comes back home, and he sees himself. Y'all gotta take it from there. I don't want to blow the movie.
Shit, could they go walk in the hotel and say herself? Get a YouTube move.
This is what I'm telling you. It's like a lot. You know, even if I went and thought of a movie that I've seen that was Kanika, you know, how many girls go to hotels come up missing? I work in the garbage field, and I work with dumpsters, and that girl, like, she was in the dumpster. You know, they didn't tell us how she smelled. You know, when you're doing autopsy, all these things come into place. You have to use your senses. You have to use your eyes, you have to use your nose, you have to use your ears. You know, how did she smell? Did she smell like she was drunk? You know, you tell us what her blood tested for, but did she smell like she could drink alcohol? Was her clothes poured with alcohol? God forbid they would have burnt that girl up. So, you know, it's like so many other ways it could have went. But these movies are actually coming to reality. They really are coming into reality. And it's scary because is that the kind of reality we want for our children's children? It's just crazy. This day you're gonna come home from going to a store and you're gonna be replaced. Think about that. You're gonna go on a date. I mean, man, it's bad enough as it is. You don't know if you're fucking a man or a woman now. So what the fuck? You need more than a birth certificate to prove you're a woman or a man. I need to see childhood pictures from you growing up.
Yeah, I'm saying that.
I need more than a birth certificate. I need immunization records. I need to see high school, elementary school, high school pictures and some more stuff. Come on, it's just not fair to those people who have to be scared, and I'm one of those people. You know, I have to be scared of who I want to date or whatever. I'm like, damn, do I really have to put you through the ringer just to have some sex? Yeah. Yeah. We gotta take your ass to the doctor, gotta wash you.
Gotta prick that nigga fingernail, prick your body, take your blood.
Blood sample and hair sample. Then I gotta use my magnifying glass with my light on the tip of it to examine your whole entire body.
I'm bloody for real. Did you have a sex change? You got a sex change card.
Oh, man.
Right textable, nigga. What did this scar right?
Absolutely. I promise you, this is such a true story. I can call 3 of my girlfriends right now who live far from where I'm at, and they can verify this. Me and my girlfriends, they was like, come on, let's go to a bar, let's go to a bar. I'm like, nah, I don't want to go to a bar. Oh, it's a sports bar. I'm like, I don't give a shit. The game is coming on in 20 minutes, and I'm going to be watching this game. It's a sports bar, stupid. Let's go to the club and let's have some drinks, and you can watch a stupid baseball game. Whatever. Fuck you, bitch. Fine, I'm going. Get dressed. Go. Get to the bar. I'm at the bar. Everything is nice. Couples are dancing. People are talking. Engaging. We watch. Me and the guys at the bar is watching the game. We all into the game. Long story short, Yankees were losing, and they bet me 2 bottles on my way. And I said, you know, I'm gonna take both of your bottles. They said, all right, you have to give money up to the bartender up front. I said, if I win, I get 2 bottles from you. If y'all win, y'all get 1 bottle from me. Because I had like about $600 in my pocket. This was like $3.50 a bottle or whatever. Long story short, boom. Yankees came back, bust their ass. I won 2 bottles on my way. I gave 1 bottle to my girlfriend that was at the table because it was the VIP, and I split 1 bottle with them. When the game went off, the lights went down, and the strippers came out. Women strippers came out. And I promise you, every man, almost every man at that bar who had on a hat was a I was like, are you sick? You put me to a fucking gay bar? Put me to a lesbian bar? I just needed to take my bottle and sit in the corner and drink. I was so mad with them. Because, oh, we didn't know. Yeah, you do know because your husband is the DJ. You fucking knew. You know, and it was like the guys were actually women. And the girls were actually men. And I was like, no, this is just too much. I'm not drunk enough. This is too much. It was like, I was like, I'm ready to leave. I'm going home. I'll call me a cab. Y'all hang out with this nonsense going on. Because I couldn't do it.
Watching the game with the girls dressed up like me.
Yeah. I don't even know if the two guys that I vetted, I believe they was men. Because, you know, they was a little older, they had Adam's apple, you know, hair on their face was growing out. You know, I was examining them. And, but everything else, it was just, people, they was dancing. I don't even know if these women knew they was dancing with other women. I don't know. It was just crazy. I've been scarred. I mean, I was really scarred after that night. I'm like, nah, that's okay. I ain't going nowhere. Nah. Yeah, I was like, nah. I don't have any space to lesbians. I don't have But, I drank literally drank the whole bottle. Literally drank the whole bottle. Because I was fucked up. I can show you some pictures. I'm like, yo, we got to get up out of here. This shit ain't right. So, you don't want to, do you really want to live in a society where you don't know? So, what happens? So, if you get in a relationship with a guy, turn out he's a woman, how do you stop loving someone like that? Have you been, I mean, like, just like how I hear men say, oh, I didn't know he was a man. How did you not know that was a man? Because you only had sex from behind? That vagina, the anal opens up like a vagina? Really? Like, really?
Uterus is this shit. It's crazy. It's crazy because I was looking at what Renee said. I was looking at the shit that we had going on in Atlanta for a long time. They call it, they got the LTM and the MTL. And you can't tell them, man, them motherfuckers, man, that shit crazy. Them motherfuckers be having hair on their face and everything else. Whoa, it's been going on a long time.
I watched Cher and Sonny, daughter Chastity, turn into a man.
That's why I don't understand why it's so hard to believe when we say certain people was bred the way they shit and they was born a certain way and people like, oh, not her, no, that's my favorite singer, no. Why it's so hard to believe if it's been going on so long? Why it's so hard to believe? I'm talking like 2 years ago, asking people like, do you think goddamn Bruce Jenner is the first transsexual in the world?
Oh, yeah.
Why it's so hard to believe we call some of these motherfuckers up because they famous?
Yeah.
That shit crazy.
Because, you know, like
they got the technology, ain't nobody using it. You think they just want to know how to do it, but nothing.
Like Liberace was out of the closet, right? But I still, you know, everybody say, oh, he's been gay forever. I'm still waiting on, what's his name? The most sings with the piano, the black guy.
Little Richie.
I'm still waiting for Little Richie. I'm still waiting. I know he's fruity, but is he truly fruity for real? I don't know. I just know he has a way about him that is so flamboyant. It's just, you know, I seen a lot of guys that are flamboyant like that, and I'm like, are you on a DL? Oh, why would I want to be on a DL? Because I'm happy. I'm like, who's happy? All the time. Are you looking at guys? Are you looking at girls? You know, women, this is how a lot of women put HIV and AIDS and stuff, because they don't know that their man is on a down low. So, your man thinking about some other man, then I play oral sex games. Fuck out of here. Put shit in my mouth. Fuck out of here. No. Can't do it. Can't do it.
Red, shit been going on so long. I know, like I said, when that shit first started, I know about Hollywood. I know how ATL get out and now. But I learned a whole lot of shit about Chicago. Never. Damn. I'm like, damn, so this would jump off at all in Chicago. I've been saying that for a while. I'm like, damn, I ain't really I got shit up Chicago looking for a whole lot of shit.
Yeah, my peeps in ATL, they tell me how it is like crazy out there. That's why they go to other states and get married and bring their woman down there to live. I hate it. You know, because, I mean, like, how do you stop loving somebody? So you wait 6 months to finally have sex with this person just to find out he got the same shit you got. I might commit murder that day. I don't know. I don't know how to feel.
Ride to kill something.
Allegedly.
Ride to kill something. I told him to ride to kill something.
Allegedly. But, I mean, it's the same. Uncle Fed said you fell in love with a woman and...
Don't put me in that shit.
I'm just saying, like, she has everything a woman has, and, you know...
Nah, I'm saying Uncle Fed. What y'all niggas...
Married right now. It's just like...
I don't want to be in that jet, goddamn.
You got 80 people there, I'm like, I don't know. What do you think? I don't know. It'd be a problem.
Man, I'm gonna ride and kill something.
That'd be a problem for me. Nah. You know, but I just really feel that, you know, if we don't begin to make a change, if we stay on it, we're gonna be lost. I've been lost. I think The Matrix was just a good movie because of all the graphics. But look into that Matrix for real.
We in the Matrix.
Uncle Fed, I promise you, every time I get in the plane, I be like, this is time travel. Just, like, I don't know, when I fly back home, I get really sick on the way back home. Fly going, I just be a little weak because it's time zones. Like, man, I tell you, meet the Jetsons. Boom. They was talking to each other on the phone, video chatting with each other when we had the technology.
Yeah, then they had a robot made and everything, rolling something and all that shit up.
Yep.
And then Astro walking on the dog walking. Yeah, not even around, goddamn, what they call it, treadmills for dogs and all that shit.
And my girl was talking about the medicine for the dogs. I was like, listen, when my dog had blue balls and I took him to the hospital, they wanted to charge me $80 for this medicine, $90. I was like, this is human medicine, not say yes, human medicine. I said, so why couldn't I just get a human prescription? I said, where do you have a dog pharmacy at? Oh, you take this prescription to the hospital, they know what to give you. Like, is it human medicine? But I looked that shit up when I got home. It was the same shit I had at home. I had prednisone and Tylenol. Shit said my like 300. It was prednisone and Tylenol. And the little plastic they put around his neck. Big deal. Took him off balance any damn way. I'm just saying, you know, animals are big business. I've seen states, they just buy all these nice, beautiful clothes for their dogs, and dogs are Halloweens and Freddy Kruegers and all kinds of shit, their dogs, and princesses, and, you know, I don't mind loving my dogs. I love my dogs. But I ain't dressing them up like that. You understand?
Man, buy the nigga a jogging suit, man. Damn.
Buy a jogging suit.
Man.
they can just hold and walk around with. These are pit bulls. They chew on shit for a living. Shoot, yeah, I'll tell you something funny. Last week, the whole damn family ran away.
All the dogs.
The whole family, the mother, the father, the daughter, and the son. Yeah, that shit had me crazy. They got through a hole in the fence. They made a hole in the fence. And I was in my office in like about 15 minutes. I ain't hear them messing around in the backyard. I went and only 2 of them puppies, the babies, was in the yard. So I brought them in the house. I'm like, where's your parents? I said, oh shit, they got out through a hole. I put them in the cage. I went outside. I called them. They didn't come. Came back in the house. I went through the videotape. Them 2 little bastards was running around, stopping traffic, all in the trenches, all in the lake and shit, running all through the doggone neighborhood. And they put their asses right back in. I said I need to beat y'all, but I'm too tired to beat y'all right now. And then as people was coming, I saw cars coming to the front of my house. They was looking, trying to find the dogs where they was coming from. Man, I showed my son the videotape. He was like, I need to beat all of them. I said, man. I mean, they was stopping traffic, all kinds of nonsense. I was like, they had to run up a whole block to get this traffic, mind you. And people was walking around trying to catch up with them.
Oh, I seen your video too, around that.
Which one?
The one you did, about the airplane, about the flights and shit, how you had, you know what I'm saying? How you put it together. I like when you put it together.
When I was on the airplane a couple of months ago.
That's when the land, the way you broke it down, you did good.
Thank you. I'm getting there. I'm a little rough. But, YouTube ain't trying to help me do it better, so I have to learn. I'm learning.
Yeah, I said, look at it. I said, oh, look at it, yeah. I think I boomed up under that thing.
You sure did. You boomed this one too. And you always supported me, man. That's all love. All love. Always supported me. I love food. And I'm going to start doing more videotaping through my travels. Because I guarantee you, the moon that we...
I'm still looking for the motherfucking fight. Show me the motherfucking fight. They pull the motherfucking switcheroo on niggas. They still chasing a motherfucking fight. Ain't no fight, nigga. We'll fight.